Now let's go back to the gay point.
Yeah.
Do you think it's wrong to have to for the penis to go inside the bum hole?
Absolutely not.
It's absolutely not wrong
Can you give me a reason why it's wrong?
because that's not where it's meant to go.
Do you think it's okay for straight people to do it?
Straight people to do it. Get a man and a man.
No, a man and a woman. Is it okay for them to engage in anal?
I mean, it's up to them.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that.
It's really up to them.
Do you not see the hypocrisy there? Like, you're just like, oh, it's wrong to put it in the bum, and then right after that, you're like, okay, it's okay for straight people,
No, I wouldn't say it's
as long as you're straight.
My mom would say it's not right. My mom would say it's not right, but I don't
No,
know.
but you
I
didn't
would
say it's
just
wrong. You said it's up to their choice. It's okay. It's their choice.
I wouldn't say it's something that's as long as they. It's same with oral sex. They having oral sex. It's fine. I wouldn't say it's something that's wrong.
Oh, is it okay for straight or for gay people to have oral sex?
No,
Oh, why
because
not?
you're having a man and a man,
So why is it wrong
and
for a man and a man?
and a man and a
So,
man.
so all you're saying is
detestable.
this is
Anything to
revolutionary.
do with men and men is detestable.
Oh, there you go.
Because
So this is a revolutionary argument. Never heard this one before. Man, bad. Man, woman, good. Now, can you provide me any broader connotation, any actual elaboration to that point? That's you restating your intuition. Okay. Would you like to elaborate on that point?
okay, I would like to say, that
Is it wrong? Is it wrong for two lesbians to engage in oral?
yes,
Okay, why?
because God has created two
So it's just going to
opposite
relate to
sex.
God. So how do you know God exists?
That's no. Okay, there are two. There are two. There are two. There are two sexes, right? And the only way to reproduce. Okay, let's just say. Let's go back. Let's go to 6,000 years ago, right? Or let's say 4,000 years ago, before IVF, before um before
You're just going to say all this is going to relate back to is God. I don't know why you're trying to go to the
no,
natural
it's not going to
points.
relate back to God though. It's not going to
Yeah, it
relate
is.
back to
Watch
God.
it.
No,
I'm predicting
watch
that.
it,
Watch
watch
this.
it.
If my
Watch it.
prophecy is right,
It's not.
then wait.
It's
If my
not.
prophecy is right, I'm setting my prophecy right now. If my prophecy is right, I'm God.
Okay, if everyone decided to become gay and everyone decided to become lesbian, in about 200 years or so, we would be extinct because no one would reproduce.
Is it wrong? Is it wrong for someone to be celibate?
No, it's not.
But like, if everyone was celibate and no one reproduced, right? Because we didn't have IVF and other things like that, then there would be no kids.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. We would all die off.
Okay.
But if you put
That's
God into
fine.
the
So it's
question,
fine if you're
if you
celibate,
put-
not
then
not
if you
fine if
put
you're
God
gay.
into the question, if you
So
put God into
it's
the
fine.
question,
Fine if you're celibate,
if you
not fine
put
if you're
God
gay.
into the question, let me speak. You're
Okay.
speaking. Let me speak. If you put God into the question, the commandment, one of the commandments, no, one of the.
So wait, am I all
Genesis,
knowing?
he
I
said,
swear
let me
I'm all
speak.
knowing.
He said,
I
"Be
swear I'm all knowing,
fruitful,
chat.
be
Chat, I'm
fruitful and
omniscient. I'm
multiply.
actually omniscient.
Be fruitful and multiply." He said, "Be fruitful and multiply." Right. So we need to have sex in order to be fruitful and to multiply. And how do we have sex and fruitful and multiply? When a man and a woman have sex and multiply. You can't
I'm
multiply
omniscient,
with
chat. I'm
females
omniscient,
having
chat.
sex, and you can't multiply with men having sex.
Dude, okay, so again,
And
if I
plus,
engage in
and
intercourse,
plus,
hold up.
and
If I
plus,
engage, hold
and
up.
plus,
If I engage in intercourse,
biologically, when females, okay, let me finish my final point, yeah? Then you can speak. When females and males have, say lesbians and gays have sex, there's a high chance of HIV, sexually transmitted disease, which is very disgusting. There's so
Yeah,
much
so
problems that
you
come with.
don't even care about that. Okay, watch this. Is it wrong? Again, so you don't have evidence of that because if we relate to different types of STDs, there are some STDs in which are more prevalent amongst gay individuals proportionally, and some STDs that are more prevalent amongst straight individuals proportionally, right? So you're just relating to specific STDs. You're not relating to
If
overall
we're
other
talking,
types of STDs. Second of all, right? Hold up. Second of all, when it relates to this, if it is the case that there's gay sex with a condom versus straight sex without a condom, the straight sex without a condom is more likely to produce an STD than the gay sex with a condom. Would you say that it's preferable to have the straight sex? Of course, he gets a call. Hey, scroll out of the app, scroll back in. Scroll out of the app, scroll back in. We'll give him a second, everyone. Scroll out of the app and scroll back in, man. Minimize your app and then go back in it. There you go. There you go. Meantime, everyone, keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. If you want to support me, Venmo and Cash App in the bio, everyone. Here, I got you. There you go. You can unmute. Because there was echo. Do you hear me now?
yeah.
Yeah, it's better. So yeah, gay sex with a condom, right, is at a lower risk of STDs than straight sex without a condom, right? Is it what's more preferable here? Straight sex without a condom or gay sex with a condom?
Of course, it's straight sex without a condom.
So,
What I'm
okay,
talking
even
about,
though it's at a higher
that's
risk
how
of
you're
STDs, so you don't give a fuck about
that's
STDs.
how biologically, if we're talking about science, that's how. What are you saying? I don't know anything about STDs. If you wash
No,
yourself,
you don't care about STDs. I just gave you a scenario where the straight people were at a greater likelihood of getting an STD, and you didn't care.
wait, without condoms, you're saying that straight people have a higher chance. If you're not sleeping around, of course, you don't have a higher chance of having
Yeah,
an
we're
STD.
just talking typically go sleeping around between a gay individual and a straight individual. A gay individual using a condom, a straight individual not using a condom. Gay individual lower risk of STD, straight individual higher risk of STD. You said it's more preferable for there to be straight intercourse in this scenario, indicating that you didn't care about the increased risk of STDs.
I do care about the increased risk of STDs.
Clearly not.
But what are you saying? Both of them sleeping around.
Yes.
If both of them sleeping around, it's probably the gay people.
Wait,
I'm highly convinced that it would be the gay people that will have increased risk of. Of course, when you have a condom.
Are you not
on,
listening?
okay, of course you have a condom on is different. So why are you comparing condom without condom?
Because I'm trying to show the principle that you don't give a fuck about increased risk of STDs. Because you would have to concede, even under your own standpoint, even if you think there's an increased risk of STDs amongst gay individuals and whatnot proportionally, right? You have to concede the idea that there'd be a lower proportional risk in this scenario. Okay, so if there's a lower proportional risk, right? You'd have to concede here that the gay
But
sex is
low
more
proportional
preferable,
risk doesn't
which is an
mean it's wrong.
absurdism under
Doesn't
your
mean that
worldview.
it's not wrong.
What's that?
Low proportional risk doesn't mean it's not wrong. Low proportional rate of risk doesn't mean it's not wrong. It's still not wrong.
Okay, yeah. So you don't care about proportion of risk then. So when you say that, gay people are at a higher proportion of risk, that means it's wrong. You don't care about that. I just proved you don't care about that.
I do care about that.
Dude, what? This guy. Are you, hello?
Hello?
Knock, knock.
Why do you need to do that? Who's there?
Did you understand what I said?
Yeah, I did understand what you said. I do care about the proportional risk, but you're comparing it with a condom and without a condom. And you're saying that straight people would have higher proportion of
In this
STD.
scenario, would have a higher proportion, yet you didn't care.
I do care though.
So you think that the gay sex is preferable to the straight sex here?
So in that scenario, I would still say that straight sex because
I
regardless.
know. So then you entail contradiction.
If you're talking about, are we talking about married couples? Are we talking about married couples? Because as a Christian, you should only have sex in.
See how you went back to God? I'm omniscient. I'm omniscient. I knew it. Like my prophecy came true.
What do you mean your prophecy came true?
Remember I made the prophecy
Your
earlier?
prophecy came true. You don't believe in
My
God.
prophecy
And you're
came
talking about
true.
prophecy. You don't believe?
No, no, I'm the
Don't
only.
make me laugh. Don't
I
make me laugh.
proved. Wait,
Don't
wait,
make
you
me
didn't believe
laugh.
in my
You don't
prophecy.
believe in
I
God
just
and you're
proved
talking about
prophecy
prophecy.
on live in front of 3,000 people. Your God
But
has
you don't
not
believe
proved
in God and
prophecy
you're
on
talking
live in
about
front of
prophecy.
3,000 people. I just
Prophecy comes
proved
from God. Do you know
prophecy.
what prophecy is? Do you know what
Yes,
prophecy is? What's a
yes.
prophecy? Define a
It's gonna
prophecy.
be a prediction of the future.
That's not what prophecy is.
That's what I'm saying it is in this
That's
context.
not what prophecy is.
Well, that's what I feel like it is in this context. How are you
No, no, no.
defining it?
Where do you get the word prophecy from?
This is just how I'm referencing the term.
No, from the Bible. The word prophecy comes from the Bible.
I don't even know if that's true. Wait, where in the Bible does it say the word prophecy? Prophecy's in English, bro.
Yeah. Um,
Where in the Bible does it say that? Please tell me.
English
What's up?
is translated from Hebrew to
Oh,
English.
so it's a translation. Okay. So it's not the original Bible.
Okay, let's just say the word was
So it
invented.
doesn't come from the Bible. It comes from a translation of the Bible.
Now this guy is gonna try going to translate. Okay, this is a prophecy. Prophecy means prophecy. The definition of prophecy is that you're hearing words from God and you're speaking on behalf of God. That's what a prophecy is.
Hearing words from God, that's a revelation, my guy.
Okay, revelation, but speaking on behalf of God, that's a prophecy.
Dude, you don't even
And
know
you're
what a
hearing words from
prophecy is.
God.
No, that's not what a prophecy is.
And
Speaking on
predicting the
behalf of God, that's
future.
not what a
And predicting the
dude.
future.
He doesn't even know
And
what a
predicting the
prophecy.
future. And saying things that are gonna come true in the future. That's
Oh,
what a
so it's a
prophecy is.
prediction.
It's not a prediction, it's something that's gonna come true.
That's a prediction.
Okay, prediction, whatever you want to call it.
So yeah,
But
I proved prophecy on live.
prediction can come true or not. A prophecy is meant to come true.
Yeah, mine was meant to come true. I knew it. I knew it was going to come true.
But yours is a prediction.
Yeah, no, I knew
Yours
it
is
to be
not
true. I'm
prophecy.
omniscient, dude. I'm omniscient.
Yours was a
I
prediction.
literally
Yours is not
proved I'm
prophecy.
omniscient. I gave you prophecy right in front of you. You can
You
take
didn't give me a
you
prophecy.
can
You
lead a
didn't-
horse to water,
yours
but
was
you
a
can't make him
prediction.
drink it. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it.
You're just denying the fact that there's God.
I
And
literally proved I'm all knowing, dude.
You
I
really
knew you
know.
were going to
You
go
know
back to
God
God for your
exists.
justification.
You really know God exists, but you just want to deny it, man.
Dude, how do I know God exists?
Parker, listen to me. You need to start reading your Bible, man.
What do I need to? Can you name me the first 3 books of the Old Testament or the New Testament?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Okay, you did it. What about the first 3 books of the Old Testament?
Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus.
W. Okay, so you have read the Bible. Can you tell me what the book
Yeah.
of Job's about?
The book of Job is about a man who was very wealthy, and he was the devil. God gave the devil permission to take away his family and take away his possessions and test him.
Yeah, God essentially just tortured him. Okay, I just wanted to bring that up. Okay, we can go back.
We need to. The problem with God is a very complex person.
Yeah, God just
I'm
let
not
him be
gonna lie.
tortured for fun, just to test his faith, even though he's all knowing. So God knows that he's not going to succumb to that temptation, right? But God just wanted to torture him for fun.
But I mean, God is complex. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and say God is this. God is this.
You know. Typically, when I refer to humans, I would say that's abusive behavior, right?
That's an abusive behavior.
Yeah,
I'm good. Well,
that's an
I mean,
abusive
God is
individual,
complex.
right?
God is peaceful. God is
Very peaceful, so peaceful. Yeah,
God is also a
so
God of
peaceful. He
war.
wipes out the entire planet by drowning them. Oh, you're muted, man. Okay, tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 250,000 likes. If you want to help get out to more people, everyone, share the live copy link. Send it to a few friends. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Venmo, Cash App in the bio, y'all. Da, 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 da. Are you there, bro? Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Hello.
How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's up?
Yeah. Someone said I accept the L.
You got anything? I literally
What was I
proved
gonna
prophecy
say?
on you on the live too.
But it was a prediction. First of all, it was a prediction.
It was prophecy.
No, it wasn't prophecy.
It was prophecy. You said
No, it
prophecy
wasn't.
was a prediction, right?
But you don't. I don't understand why you don't believe in God. First of all,
No justification.
mm.
Can you give me a justification for your God's existence?
I
Is that
think there's no for creation. There's no justification. There's no other word than a creator. If you really look at the magnificence of creation, if you really deep all of creation, all the different animals, all the valleys, all the mountains, all the
how do you know it's created by God?
seas, all the rivers,
Okay, so why don't we reference
there's
the
definitely a
tornadoes,
creator
the
behind it.
hurricanes, the earthquakes, the tsunamis, the leukemia, the bugs that literally just are meant to poison you, right? Like the animals literally slaughtering each other, right? Eating each other, literally like starvation. Like just ignore all of that famine, like none of the grapings that happen in nature.
Yeah, it's all
Yes, sir.
created.
I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much on
And
Cash App.
death is a part. Death is a part of. We have
And who
natural
made it
evil.
that way?
God made it that way,
Oh,
but it's because we live in a
so God wanted them to
sinful
experience
world.
pain and
But
suffering.
that's not how God created suffering the world. That's not how it's meant to
So
be
God
created.
didn't create animals.
He created animals, yes,
Okay, so God created animals in such a way that they eat each other.
yes.
That causes pain and suffering.
Before,
Does that
probably
not
wasn't
cause pain
like
and
that.
suffering?
In the Garden of Eden, it probably wasn't like that. I don't know. Probably wasn't like that.
They were plant based. They were vegan.
How do you know that?
No, is that what you're saying?
Probably, I don't know.
So you're saying that they were vegan in heaven.
Probably. It wasn't heaven, it was Eden.
So if it's better to be vegan, then why does God permit it so that you can eat animals?
Because he's created for us to eat. Otherwise, we wouldn't survive. You have your own choice to eat or not.
So they were created
But
for us to eat.
they would,
How come they can feel things then? How come they
but
can feel pain?
they don't have souls.
How come they
Animals
can
don't have
suffer?
souls.
They don't have
Animals don't have
souls.
souls.
How do you know that I have a soul?
Because from the word of God.
Okay, so God told
You're
you
a
I have a
living
soul.
being. You're a living being.
So are they.
Yes, they are living beings, yes. But they have spirits, no soul. And they were created.
So what's the difference
the
between a
whole-
spirit and a soul?
There's a difference.
What?
I forgot. There is a difference, but I forgot.
Okay. Here, let me ask you this question. Do you think that people who have never heard about God's existence, do you think that I'll just ask you this. Do you think aborted fetuses go to heaven?
Yes.
Okay. So if they're ignorant to God's existence, they go to heaven.
Yes.
Like if someone doesn't know that God exists, they're in some place in the world that they never communicate with other humans, they never hear about Jesus or God, they go to heaven, right? Or they get judged on their actions, right?
They will get judged. They will get judged on their actions. Yes.
So then here's my
Because
question.
every human being has the innate has a soul and has a heart
Okay.
and knows between right and wrong.
Okay, so here's my point. If they all go to heaven, right? If they all go to heaven, here's my point then.
But they're judged based on their action. Everyone will be judged based on their action.
Sure. So then why don't we do you think that because they're judged on their actions, they're more likely to go to heaven?
No.
No.
Everyone is judged. Even if you're a Christian can go to hell.
A Christian can go to hell.
Yes. You don't know that.
Liz, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So your God sends people that love and care for him to hell?
There can be false Christians. Don't you know that? False Christians.
Oh, false. So they're not real Christians.
Yes.
How do I know you're a real Christian? You said there's a lot of fake ones out there. How do I know you're real?
You don't know that. Only till Judgment Day. My God's going to judge me.
So you don't even know if you're a real Christian?
I know I'm a real Christian.
How do you know?
Because I know that I'm saved. I know that.
How do you know?
I know that.
How do you know? How do you know? Because the other Christians would, the other fake Christians, they would claim that too. So how do you know, man?
They will get judged by God on Judgment Day.
So you don't know until Judgment Day?
Yes, you don't know.
So you yourself, you don't know if you're a real Christian?
No, I know I'm a real Christian.
How do you know?
I just know it.
How do you know? You just know? Because?
Yes, I just know. Because I have faith.
You have faith. So if I have faith that I'm going to go to heaven, wait. If I have faith that as an agnostic, I'm going to go to heaven, does that mean I'm justified?
There are people that are going to be agnostics that are going to be in heaven. I don't see why not.
So I can go to heaven?
Yes, I don't see why not.
Okay.
Just because you don't believe in God, I don't see why you're not going to go to heaven. God is going to judge you by your actions.
Okay, bro. I'll see you there, man. I'll see you there, bro.
Yeah. Let's just end it here, innit?
All right, for sure, man.
For sure.
Appreciate you coming on.
You too.
I don't see why I can't go to heaven either. I agree, chat. Can we get a W for agnostics in the chat? We're going to heaven, chat. We're going to heaven. We're going to heaven, chat. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Can we get some W's in the chat? W agnostics. Parker's heaven, so real. So real. We're going to heaven. All right, let me go on to the next person. It's not accepting people. Just give it a second, everyone. I need to get a new chair. I've been talking about getting a new chair for so long, but I haven't done it, chat. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get the next person. If you want to support me, everyone, Venmo and Cash App is in the bio, y'all. I still can't get any gifts here on TikTok. They're not allowing me. We're trying to fix that, though. We're trying to fix that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We can probably get lunch.
Hello?
Yo.
How old are you?
19.
I don't believe you. We're going to get the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. That was a fetus. So we're going to try to get to the next person, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2004.
What month?
December.
Okay. For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong?
So because I've newly found Christianity, technically, yes, right? In the Bible, it says that homosexuality is a sin. So in that sense, yes. But if your belief system isn't one of Christianity, then no. That's
so are you Christian?
Yes.
Okay, so how do you know Christianity is accurate?
How do I know Christianity is accurate? I mean, I can't definitively prove to anyone it's accurate. What I can say is behind life in order, nothing comes from like life cannot come from non-life, right?
Oh, is your God alive?
Yeah, in a sense.
Your God is alive? So your God has cells?
No.
So life came from non-life?
So
life came from non-life?
No.
So your God is made of cells?
Alive in a completely different aspect. The thing is,
so you're equivocating then?
Yeah, hold on. So what you're trying to attribute, you're trying to basically say that God lives by the rules of universe and reality when he technically has to be outside of reality to create it. So he can't basically live by the rules of, he has cells. Like, it's not our general understanding of life because he's outside of the creation.
So
Like,
yeah, you're just
you could say,
equivocating
is
between
a
the notions
person
of
made out
life.
of code if they
So
make
when
a
you
game,
say
right?
life cannot come from non-life, you're talking in two different senses of life. You're
Yeah.
not referencing both biological sense of life.
Yeah.
So,
So like,
that's just going to be an incoherent sentence then.
yeah, but I'm saying, like, what you just basically asked is a coder made out of code? Basically, like, that's basically what you just asked. He's the coder. He's outside of the reality that he's creating, so you can't really. So yeah.
Okay, so then if you're saying outside of the reality, well, it's going to be the case that you could say that there's a naturalistic state that's outside of the reality, right? So why is it the case that we'd accept, right, that it's this God over, say, a naturalistic state in which can cause this universe?
Honestly, that's really the main point of contention, and that's why I say if your belief system is that, then if your belief system is one of Christianity, then yes, it is wrong. But if it's not,
No.
it's really
But
up
what's
to
the
you.
distinction between these two?
The distinction
Yeah.
between
What is the reason why you believe one and not the other?
well, yeah, like I just said, you can't really get order in life. In most processes, order in life come from other life. So, like, say the Big Bang Theory.
That's not the same thing as saying always.
Wait, what?
That's not the same thing as saying always. If you're saying most times, okay, that doesn't remove the possibility then.
Well, always. My bad. Always. It was really just wording. But
Okay, but you're just talking about a different sense of life then. You're not talking from biological life. So I could just redefine like the prior naturalistic state as a life, but it's a different type of life because it's out of this reality. So life does come from life.
yeah,
And it's still naturalistic.
sure.
Okay. So then why does this require a God?
I'm not really sure what the point you just made was, though, to be honest.
Your argument's null. It doesn't actually justify God's existence. Would you like to provide a rational argument for God's existence that indicates that being gay is wrong?
Okay. So you can't, what I'm telling you is my reasoning to believing, so you can't ever 100% prove it. I'm saying my reason to believe it's more probable is because in every facet of creation, in what we see, I told you, life and order comes from life. You're saying that because
You can say that same thing under my notion. I just said it, and it's naturalistic, so that doesn't make yours more probable than mine because the same conditions also apply under the naturalistic state.
So, okay. If not God, what do you think created life and everything?
I don't know.
So you can't.
I don't know what led to the Big Bang happening. I don't know what came prior to the
So
Big
you
Bang.
think it's the Big Bang Theory? So your answer is the Big Bang Theory.
I don't
Okay.
know what came. I said I don't know what came prior to the Big Bang.
So what are you saying is the natural? What are you saying is the life? Then you agreed that life.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
created,
that.
but you don't
Listen,
have
you
any
didn't
life
understand.
that created.
Hold up. So I think that there's not a sufficient explanation for why we exist. The model I was bringing up to you was a naturalistic model that could explain this. So I was saying that, like, why is yours better than this other one? That doesn't mean that I think that the naturalistic state explaining our existence is some sort of sufficient explanation. I remember I'm agnostic.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was too. I get it, but
I do think that the Abrahamic religions are false, though.
But yeah, we can't really go anywhere from here. But what I can say is people in the comments talking about when for the straights, bro, it's not even about that. It has nothing to do with straight or gay. We're all people. And if you are a Christian, you shouldn't be talking like that because you're supposed to love everyone. You're not supposed to hate the actual person. So
Yeah. So again, right? Do you have any type of argument to indicate here that your God exists?
yeah, what I can say is the point of contention you're bringing up, there's no way, like, there's a gray area and you're not actually making an argument. You're just saying that since my God has a different source of life because he's outside of the realm that it can't be plausible, but yet you can't prove the Big Bang Theory is life. But we know in everything.
I never said the Big Bang Theory is life.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
What is the Big Bang?
It's a theory.
And what is in the theory? What is it? Can you give me just like a rundown of what happens in a basic sense? You can describe it by literally like one word.
Yeah, a bang, like literally nothing came from. It was just an explosion, really.
Nope.
Sort of.
Nope. Expansion, right? Expansion is exactly what you want to refer to. It's all it is expansion of the universe. And we can see that there's expansion of the universe because we can see red shifts within our universe, see things that like they produce this like red shift. And what it tells us is that things are moving away from us. We can also see the cosmic background radiation photons, right? We can see that. So this is like the afterglow of the expansion. So we can still see expanding today. We have observable evidence indicating that this is happening.
Okay.
How do you deny it?
Can you prove, right? Because I said life came from life. You can't necessarily disprove that, but
I could say that. So again,
you're saying
life,
you don't know what happened prior to the Big Bang.
You're saying you can't make a claim when it relates to that. I don't think you have a sufficient explanation as it relates to that.
Here's what I'm saying. What if God created the Big Bang Theory? What if that's exactly you're seeing that you're arguing the reaction, which is the expansion. Expansion is movement. It's a reaction. It's
I understand that. I understand that's what you would think. I'm asking you why you think that's more probable.
I told you that the reason I think it's more probable is because life has to come from other life. A rock.
Yeah, but you're not talking in the same sort of biological sense of life. You're talking in a different notion of life, which can also apply to a prior state in which is naturalistic. So that's no distinction between the naturalist model and your model. Now, can you give me a relevant distinction between the two models that means that you believe one, not the other?
But this is what I'm saying. Okay, explain to me the naturalistic model.
There would be a prior state of fundamental particles in which is independent and eternal and which produce this reality with the necessary properties to bring about this reality rather than a different state of affairs.
Okay. I mean, in a sense, it's kind of the same theory, yet I think in Christianity, we view what you guys think is, I guess, some sort of start to everything as a personal
where God began it.
A personal being.
Why is a personal being entailed there? You gave me no reason to believe it's more probable.
Well, the only different, it's not necessarily that they're two different things. You just name it something else. There's always
it is different things. One has a mind, the other one does not have a mind. One is all-knowing, all-powerful, all good. The other one's not all-knowing, all-powerful, all good. All I'm assuming here within this one particular model is that there's the necessary properties to bring about this reality rather than a different one, right? Which is what you have to do also under your model because God could have desired like something other than humans.
Okay, but the reason why I believe it's more probable is because almost everything in the universe is also ordered. Like there's an order. Like if you put
God's mind is ordered.
God's
mind is ordered. Did you hear what I said? God's mind is ordered. Why did God produce this reality with these desires? He had desires to create humans rather than to not create humans, rather than to create a reality in which there's slime, a reality in which there is like marbles. Okay. These are all different desires that God could have had, but God particularly had the desires to bring about this reality rather than any of these other realities. Okay. So God's mind is ordered as well.
You're talking about theoreticals though, but I'm saying if you put a lung where a heart should be, the person won't be able to live, right? So behind order, there's always an intelligent mind. If you want to help someone who has an injury to an organ, you go to an intelligent mind who will know because everything has order, correct? So that's why I think it's more probable. I believe, a core belief of mine is that behind order is an intelligent mind. So that's why I believe it. And that's just my core belief system. So you can't really,
You're saying that things have like an
seems-
intelligent mind behind it, right? But like, you're not giving me any reason to believe that to be true within the context of the universe. Because when we attribute with those particular types of experiences, we have experience with those things being designed by intelligent minds. Whereas when it relates to the universe, we have no prior experiences indicating that universes are designed by intelligent minds. So you have nothing to go off of there to make that type of inference. And also, can we get some calm down Parkers in the chat, everyone?
Bruh. I mean,
Did you see the people saying that?
where?
There were people saying calm down, Parker.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I guess that's what I'm saying. Technically, it always the argument, that's the point of contention. It'll always come down to technically you can't prove either because we weren't there. So it
Yeah,
just,
so you have no data for either.
what
That means
you
that
decide
means
to
you're an
believe.
agnostic then, right? You have no evidence of either or. Why do you accept a claim to be true?
No, I'm telling you. Well, I'm not saying that I was previously not agnostic, but I'm saying I thought about how everything in the world has a specific order, and I learned more about the Bible and read certain things, and I came to the conclusion that God was the answer rather than just a certain process. Because if we look
what?
at, okay, like I said, if we look at any process within the universe, there's, like I said before, intelligent mind or life that spawns life in said order. Right. So that I'm telling you, there's no other place we can go with this. Like, there's no other place we can go with the argument. It's kind of
Actually, I can say that the naturalistic model is more likely to be true than yours because of its simplicity, and not in terms of it being easier to understand, but in terms of it requiring less assumptions to be able to explain as to why we exist. Because you have to hold to God having a mind, being all knowing, all powerful, all good, right? Characteristics that I don't have to refer to be able to explain the world. Right, we both have to hold to the assumption that has the necessary properties to bring about this reality rather than a different one. So that's going to be true under both models. Right? That's the only assumption that you actually require outside of the context in which it's eternal and independent. So like, it's just going to require less assumptions. You also all have to hold to like Jesus turning water into wine, walking on water, snakes talking, like all this extra stuff that I don't have to hold to.
indeed.
Yeah, so since it's significantly more, since it's simpler, like the naturalistic model, it's more likely to be true based upon like the theoretical virtue of simplicity. So again, not easy to understand, but there's a different sense, theoretical simplicity, like in terms of arguments.
I understand. I understand what you're saying. I get it. That argument can be made. That's true.
You can actually not accept any notion of a God based on this particular argument, because this would indicate that a naturalistic model would be more likely to be true than all of them. Not to say that this naturalistic model would be the most likely thing to be true, or what we should consider to be true, or a sufficient explanation for the data, but rather it's just more likely to be true than the other ones. So there'd be no reason to accept the other ones.
All right. What I'm saying is, can you think of a situation in our current universe and consciousness where in order, like order in life comes from non-life and in a non-knowledgeable mind.
Yeah, so I'm just not gonna accept any type of model when it relates to this. I don't think that there's examples on either end. When we're talking about the like origination of like, say, things like abiogenesis, I don't think there's sufficient explanations under the naturalist model. I don't think there's sufficient explanation otherwise as well.
Any creation that's ever been created by man, computers, that's a perfect, literally coding, like
That's not perfect, right? I already gave you the difference between those, our experiences with them. Okay. The reason why we formed that conclusion as it relates.
Wait, who said our universe was created perfect?
I never said anything about that.
You said it isn't perfect, though. What is that? What relevance?
I was saying it's not a perfect analogy. Because you were comparing.
In what sense?
You were comparing the intelligent, like the supposed intelligent design of like code, right, to like the universe in terms of the universe being supposedly intelligently designed.
Well, okay, let's say it's a video game.
Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's say it's a video game per se, and every character is AI, right? It's literally a perfect representation. The coder being God, and the game and the characters all. Yeah,
I explained why it's not. So, did you hear my explanation for that, or do you want me to restate it?
No, restate it really quick.
So we have prior experiences with code being created by human beings, by intelligent minds. We don't have prior experiences with the universe being created by intelligent beings or by a mind.
So, can you prove in any way that it wasn't, though?
I'm not making a claim that way or the other way when it relates to this right now. I'm just asking you for your justification.
So you're just trying to figure out which one is more probable.
I'm saying that you don't have one in which is more probable. So you should reduce your view to being agnostic.
Oh.
Because you don't know which one to be true. Why would you hold to a belief if you don't know?
Okay, I could see that.
Okay. Yeah, let alone the idea that I could reject the Abrahamic notions of God by via contradiction. Do you believe in Noah's flood? Do you believe in Noah's flood?
The flood? Mm-hmm. Sure.
You do? You believe in a global flood?
Oh. I mean, I don't think every single thing said in the Bible is 100% supposed to be taken at face value, but sure, we could say...
No, not sure. Like, do you hold the view?
I mean, I haven't really done much research into it. Obviously, I know the story, right? I've read the Bible, I've heard the story. I can't say I've made a stance on if I 100% take that as a story that was supposed to have a meaning or literal. I would need to actually think over it more, read the story more, like listen to other people talk about it more. I don't really have an opinion on that, to be honest with you.
Okay, so you don't know if you hold to Noah's flood. Do you think there was any flood at the time that God caused?
I don't know. That's like what? That's like asking me if
no, because like some people believe in local floods at the time.
Local flood.
I just don't know about the global flood.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know anything about any local floods, but I did enjoy the talk though.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna follow you.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not really well versed in that, so it would be unwise for me to even.
Sure. All right. Peace out. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. All right, everyone. It's not accepting top G. It's really not going through, everyone. I was trying to see if we could get the top G in here. We're gonna get on to the next person, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you disagree. We got another Parker, some Parker on Parker action, everyone. TikTok took my money for gifts. Carrie, how so? That's crazy. When did it take your money for gifts? Because I can't get any gifts right now still. Like TikTok's still not working. Just now? Really? Y'all are gifting right now? Wait, y'all are gifting and it's not giving it to me? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, how old are you?
I am 43 years old. How are you?
Wait, chat, there are people gifting me or is it not the chat? Because, I mean, it shouldn't allow you to gift me. Sorry, I need to check this
go
out.
ahead and take care of this. Go ahead.
Yeah, because like that's a really weird thing. I want to make sure that people aren't losing money that way.
Take your time, man.
It's the guest. I mean, I think you can gift guests. Yeah, that's guests. I think. Let me. Here, let me just try this real quick. Okay, of course. Yeah, it says I'm not eligible to receive gifts.
Shit.
Okay, so we're fine, everyone. Okay, go for it.
All right, cool, man. So I was listening to EJ there, and it was a little incoherent at times. I cannot. I'm trying to put this in the best way possible. I think everyone has to have their own personal experience. So I can tell you what happened in my life emotionally and spiritually, and what I come to the conclusion of belief of because of what happened in my life, and where I think, being at kind of a spiritual level with God and meeting with a spiritual being that was bigger than myself and acknowledging that. As far as the being gay wrong or what's wrong, basically everything in the Bible is wrong. Like if you were in the
Yeah. I do want to get into this. Tabby, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. Thank you so much. So how do you know that your God exists to say that being gay is wrong because your God exists?
No, I'm saying that everything is wrong. At some point during the Old Testament law, there was even the mixing of fabric. So if you're wearing a polyester 50 and you're wearing a cotton shirt that's 50, that is also against the Levitical law.
Are you religious?
Yeah, I'm spiritual. I'm Christian.
Yeah. So then again, so how do you know that your religion's accurate in describing what's right and wrong?
So I believe that the Abrahamic law was there to protect people. I know you said you kind of dismissed the Abrahamic religion or the Abrahamic beliefs, and I do think there's a lot of the Abrahamic beliefs some were superstition, but I do believe some were there for the health and for the overall standing of the community. So there were things that they would say, hey, don't do this because you're going to have a health scare or people are going to die from, like they had sickness things where if somebody was sick or if, even there were real logical reasons at that time and at that period that you would need those types of prohibitions. But now that we're in the century we're in now, those things, we don't live in that type of community. We can clean ourselves. We can take showers every day. We can use sanitary things, and we can keep ourselves clean. So I think a lot of it was just for pure safety reasons. But when we came into the New Testament with Jesus, there was, historically, there's some evidence that there was definitely a guy named Jesus that walked around. Now, what certain people believe about that and what they don't, that's up for debate entirely. Why is being gay wrong? I don't really believe it is now. I think maybe in Abrahamic times they believed it was wrong just because there was some sort of.
So you don't believe it's wrong?
I don't. I think.
Okay. I'm sorry, bro. Can you please respect the live, everyone? We are trying to just get some debates. Isabel, thank you so much for the cash app. I appreciate it. What's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
21.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
It's wrong.
What's your birth year? What's your birth year?
1981.
You said 1981? Bro, like what? Why are fetuses like this today? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you? Okay. By the way, everyone, the salt and vinegar Ritz are actually so fire. I need to get them to like sponsor me or something. That would be so fire, dude. That'd be so fire. These are so good, chat. They're so good. No, they actually are, chat. Oh, I want some? No, actually. I was like kind of hungry right now. Yo, so how old are you?
Oh, I'm 56. This is actually a profile picture of my late mother of 92.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Can I go back a couple of steps with you? I would love to talk with you about.
Are you okay, by the way?
Sorry?
Are you doing okay, by the way? You sounds like you're like doing exercise or something.
Oh, sorry, I've got a bit of a croaky voice. Look, I have to tell you, my mother passed away a week ago. Okay, so I'm a little bit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I was just trying to make sure. It sounded like you were doing exercise.
Oh no, look, I'm sorry. I think it might be to do with my phone audio. I'd love to speak with you about free will. We've gone from the question to or the debate today about whether being gay is wrong, very much to cover religious beliefs and why. I must tell you that I'm so not religious. I'm very secular, but I've spent a lot of time with Buddhists.
So do you think that being gay is wrong?
Can we just go back a couple of steps before we cover that?
No, I'm sorry. I do really want to be able to make sure that we're on the live today, like on the topic. So could you answer the question real quick?
For me, being gay would be wrong. Okay.
Why so?
But the other subjects that we've been covering are regarding religion and how you could think that one religion's better than the other, or why we would take the directive that being gay is wrong from a religious point of view. We would accept that. Also, we've covered the Big Bang, we've covered all sorts of stuff. The notion of free will, I really want to quickly cover this because I'm no expert, but when speaking with the Buddhists, and Theravada Buddhism is the flavour of Buddhism that I've spent a lot of time with, I'm very secular. I can't say that it's probable that rebirth.
I'm a bad bitch.
Now look at this.
This is how we roll.
Actual free will. We don't understand enough in the universe or anything about life and how it exists and how it repeats and how it is created to have actual free will. All we have is wiggle room within the scope of our knowledge, which blew me away. Okay, because
so I do want to just like make sure to say, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 11 month. How do we know that this particular God exists in order to say that being gay is wrong because this God exists?
I certainly don't believe in a God. And
okay, so it's not based upon religion. So why is being gay wrong again?
I personally don't think for someone else I have the right to say that, but for me it is.
Why is it wrong for yourself?
Because I'm not gay.
That doesn't mean it's not wrong. I mean, it means it's wrong. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like, for example, if I don't find a particular woman attractive, does that mean it's wrong for me to find them attractive?
Well, that's kind of the point on, yeah. It might not be morally wrong, but it's wrong for me because I don't.
So we're talking in a different sense of wrong then. I don't know what sense of wrong you're referencing.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know what sense of wrong you're
Morally.
actually referencing.
Morally.
Well, okay. Then
Like, do you think that you shouldn't be gay?
shouldn't's a weird word, but I'm just not gay.
I'm not gay either.
So
I don't think it's wrong to be gay, even though I'm not gay.
I don't think it's wrong for others to be gay, but it's wrong for me because I'm not.
I don't see. Okay, so is it wrong for a
Not really-
is it wrong for a gay person to be straight?
We're going into the pedantics of the word.
Is it wrong for a gay person to be straight?
I'd say that's up to them too, but whether they think it's
Under
right
your
or
reasoning,
wrong.
it would be because they're not straight.
Well, I don't think it's up for me to tell someone about whether their sexuality is wrong or right. If they
Then
If
okay.
they feel gay, then they're probably going to say it's wrong for them to be straight. But then we're arguing what the pedantics of wrong are. So
I know. That's why you're not actually arguing that it's wrong. Using some weird random stance of wrong. You're just saying that you don't have that preference, which doesn't mean wrong in this scenario.
sure, if that's
Yeah.
what you if that's
All right,
what
well,
you believe.
Well, I
If
do
that's what you
appreciate.
believe, fine.
I do
Just really quickly, I'd like to, because I can't message you because you're not following me, what I'd really like as a debate, and I don't know enough about it, is whether we think the humans of the time actually created the pyramids by themselves. Okay, because I have, and I think you.
Yeah, we have pretty good reason to believe that they did.
Oh, okay. Okay. We can't do that ourselves now with the technology we have, get things as accurate.
Yeah, we can.
And the way they did it. We
That's not-
can't.
That's
Yeah,
definitely not true. We can
please
definitely do that.
Show me the stuff then, because I've been looking into it and not so heavily researching it, because I'm actually researching a PhD, so I don't have time. But please send me the stuff. Please show me the stuff that you reckon they know how to do it, because physics says they can't do it.
No, if you just talk to any architecture expert, they would say that we have the ability to do it.
What are they doing? You have to have a look at actually. No, they say no. Anyway, please send me the stuff if you reckon they can.
Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the chat.
All right, appreciate you coming on.
Bye.
All right, let's get on to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you disagree. We're gonna turn off sub only chat. Everyone, we're turning off sub only chat. Appreciate the sub only. Everyone, I'm happy that I can do that in circumstances like that. Everyone. All right, let's get to the next person. Everyone, yo, what's up? How old are you?
37 years old.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I do, yes.
Why so?
Because if you have sex with a male, you can't make babies.
Okay, is it wrong for me to engage in
If I could have
intercourse?
sex if I could have sex with a male and a baby could pop out, then I'd agree that sex with gay is being fine. But because you can't do that, it says that a female and a male are supposed to be together, not a male and a male.
Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman?
It's not the same.
What's the
Because
relevant
infertile
difference?
woman is still a woman and it still has a hole for a penis.
Okay, so man, yeah, so is the anus. The anus is also a hole for that. The man, bad.
That's exit
Man.
only. That's for shit to come out of.
Why do you
The,
say that?
Because that's the excretion passage for dirt from comes
Same
out
thing
from your
with
food
same
and
thing with
stuff.
your male member.
Sorry?
Same thing with your male member.
Yeah, but the vagina is a separate passage, isn't it, to the pee hole? And that's where the baby is put.
But doesn't the urethra go through the same passage as the?
Not for where the baby is, though, is it? This is what I mean. It's a
As a
sexual
sperm?
organ for reproduction.
There's literally urine in sperm.
Yeah, but it's for reproduction, isn't it? The penis and the vagina.
I don't know if the urine's in.
and
It's just because it's the same pathway.
But a penis and an anus is not reproductive, is it?
Yeah, but like, so is also me engaging in intercourse with a woman who's infertile. That's not going to lead to reproduction either. Also, is it wrong?
Yeah, but why is the woman infertile?
Is it wrong? Is it wrong for two lesbians to engage in sex?
Of course it is. Yeah.
Why?
Because it doesn't produce a baby again.
Is it wrong for a straight couple to engage in oral sex?
That's classed as foreplay, I suppose, but it's, it usually leads on to penetrative sex, doesn't it?
There have been circumstances in your life where you've just gotten a BJ and you didn't engage in sex after, right?
Well, of course, yeah, but it's still, at the end of the day, it's...
Okay,
it's,
so
I
if that's
still
the
feel
case,
it's-
so in that circumstance, was it wrong?
But were you saying about infertile women?
In that
Obviously,
circumstance, was it wrong?
Yeah, but that's not a male, and again, it's not a male on male, is it?
But it doesn't lead to reproduction.
This is about being gay, and that's a female.
So you
sucking
didn't give actually any reason why being gay is wrong. All you said is it's gay.
But the reason gay's being wrong is because everything's about degradation towards real men on this earth. So the whole, if you
How
go...
is being gay degradation to real men?
Because it's taking the truth away from creation, because creation was made
God.
simple. One man, one
God?
woman.
God?
The creator, not God. No, God's Lucifer.
Oh, you believe in the devil as God?
I believe that what's walking the earth today and all of this, stuff that's going on the earth today is from the fallen bloodline. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I believe that that God or Lucifer.
Who do you worship?
I worship the creator or my father. I don't actually give him a name because no scriptures actually names the truth.
Is it Lucifer?
No, it isn't. That's who the Freemasons worship.
Okay. So, how do you know that they exist?
I know that it exists because I can see the evil in the world myself with my own eyes.
Just because there's evil in the world doesn't mean that your God exists.
It says that you know
Wait,
him.
so
from
evil
birth.
existing in the
You'll know
world
me.
means that
It
I'm
says that
God.
you'll know me.
Wait, so that why is it
Prove
not
that he doesn't-
compatible?
Yeah, but you got to prove that he doesn't exist as well.
Do you think it's compatible with me being God?
Sorry,
I'm God, right? I created the universe.
did you?
Can you prove that? Can you
There's
prove that wrong?
There's no such thing as a universe. We're on a flat Earth.
You believe that the Earth is flat?
Of course I do. Yeah.
Can you
If the
explain?
government teach it, it's a lie.
Can you explain a sunset to me?
Can you? Yeah, of course. It's all to do with your eyes and your vision. Explain a sundial. What if you're on a spinning ball? If the sundial.
No, please
was
don't deflect. Can you please answer my question first?
What's that? Sorry, the fact of a
The
sunset.
sunset. Uh-huh.
The sun doesn't actually set; it actually gets further away from your eye.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Well,
So,
we
like,
agree to disagree on that.
We can see it not get smaller, and it also get blocked by the ground. Because actually, if it is the case that you literally have a like a drone, you can put a camera on the drone, and whenever you can't see the sun anymore, you can make the drone go up by 20, 30, 40 feet. And you know what's crazy? You're gonna see the sun again.
Well, that's for you to have your opinion on that. But I've done my own research on things.
So you can. Why can you see the sun still? If it's so far away that it's getting so small that you can't see it anymore, right? How come you can literally see it?
With a drone.
Yeah, you can go to the store, buy a $20, $30 drone, put a camera on it, and you can do this experiment yourself.
But there's more experiments, a lot more than that. We're only talking this over the phone right now, aren't we? So, you could say something that's not even true, and I could say something that's not true. It's a debate sort of thing, so...
Yeah, so go do it. I'm serious, go do it.
Yeah, sure. I've been up in an airplane and stuff, and you can see that the Earth's a lot flatter than circular.
Okay, so, but that's because the Earth is so large that you can't see the curvature as easily, because it is the case of the Earth is so massive that the curvature is so minuscule given the expansive size of the Earth.
Why would the North Pole have 24-hour sunset? 24-hour sun a day? That wouldn't work on a globe.
It does work on a globe. That's based upon the Earth's tilt.
Okay, so a sundial? If the Earth's spinning, how does a sundial work?
Actually, can I ask you a question? Would you want to talk to a physicist about this right now?
Not really, because science is made to discredit creation. Science is made to discredit creation.
I don't care.
Okay.
What's up, Blitz?
Hey, long
How you
time no
doing,
see.
Long time no see.
How you doing, man?
Yeah. I don't have long, but yeah. So what's going on? What are we doing? Flat Earth? We're doing
he thinks the Earth is flat. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, how do you think a sundial works?
Yeah. How does a sundial work if the Earth isn't the Earth is supposed to be stationary, and the sun is moving around the Earth? That's how a sundial works. But if this Earth's spinning,
Wait a
the
minute.
sun.
Hold on.
So you can see that the sun's moving. You can see that the sun's moving, not the Earth's moving. If you look up at the sky, it's pretty
How can
simple.
you tell the
isn't it?
difference?
Because the Earth's supposed to be sitting at 1,000 miles an hour.
Who told you that?
Not a physicist. Obviously, what speed is the Earth spinning at? 666
One
miles an
rotation
hour?
per day.
Right, a rotation per day. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, you ever seen a clock before? Like a clock with an hour hand?
Of course I have. Yeah.
Okay, so you know how the hour hand spins?
Yeah.
So imagine it spins half as fast. That's how fast the Earth spins.
Yeah. Well, I grew up with that indoctrination from the school of science and stuff through the school system, and I've unindoctrinated myself from that and researched my own beliefs.
Yeah. So how again does the sunset work? Sorry, I missed that part of the conversation.
Sorry?
How again does the sunset work? I missed that part of the conversation.
Well, it's all to do with with the optics. It's the way that your eyes work. It's not to do with, the sun disappears over a horizon or all that stuff.
So what about the way that your eyes work? Does it make the sun appear lower in the sky?
The horizon's flat, isn't it, as well? If you look at the horizon, there's no curve on the horizon. And if you get a strong enough...
That's a weird deflection. What is it about the human eye that makes the sun appear to get lower when the time gets later?
Oh, no, nothing to do with the time getting later. But obviously, your eyes are only programmed to see certain stuff, aren't they? So after that...
Okay, so how does it work? Tell me.
Well, I'm not a scientist, am I?
That's pretty obvious. So why do you say that that's the case? Why do you say that it's because of the human eye?
Because your eyes, well, if you look at, do any sort of research into the eye, your eyes can only see certain things, can't they?
We can see anything so long as it's sufficiently big and emits light in a certain part of the spectrum. I don't see how a sun getting further away would make it appear to get lower instead of just smaller.
Well, that's the way it works, isn't it? It's the same as if
that's not the way it works.
It's the same as if it looks like a ship's going over the horizon, and then you zoom in on a powerful camera, and the ship reappears.
I know you wanted to say a P900, didn't you? I know. You've been listening to Caleb.
Who's Caleb? I haven't got a clue. I don't listen to Caleb at all.
Maybe Witsit then.
No.
Okay. So what you'll find is that sailboats are small. So sometimes they get too small for your eyes to see before they dip below the horizon. Like a mile or 2 miles away, they'll be too small for you to see. Have you ever seen a cruise ship get zoomed back in? Because I'll give you a hint. No. It never happens with a cruise ship. You can see a cruise ship disappear over the horizon with your naked eye. It never fades out. It just gets lower. Cruise ships are real big.
Yeah. But then at the end of the day, everyone's allowed to believe, aren't they? And, no one has to all believe that we're on a globe, and no one has to all believe we're on a flat Earth. We'll all find out at the end what the truth is, and we're very close to the end, I believe. That's my belief again.
I mean, you
said every Christian the past 5,000 years.
2,000
I'm not a Christian.
2,000.
I don't believe in Jesus. I believe Jesus is the fallen angel. I'm definitely not a Christian, bud.
So Pringle, like, the thing is sure, you could believe the Earth is flat if you wanted, but like, you could also believe that there's like a boogeyman in your closet, but we're both not stupid enough to believe that there's a monster hiding in our closet, but only one of us is stupid enough to believe the Earth is flat.
But the monster is actually the creator to most people on this earth, because most people on this earth are actually hybrids of what he put here. So the monster to the majority on this earth is the creator, and they are trying to discredit him by.
Okay, so maybe we're not both not stupid enough to believe in the monster in the closet then, I guess.
No.
Okay. Parker, you wanna have at it? I'll go get in bed.
Yeah, for sure. Have a good night, bro. Have a good
Later.
night, Blitz. Can we get a W Blitz in the chat, everyone? W Blitz in the chat, everyone. So yeah, I'll just continue to ask you questions.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, can you explain to me the sunset thing?
Again?
Because you just said it was getting farther away. So why would it be the case that when you go up,
It's only done on
in a
eyesight, though,
drone,
isn't it? So obviously,
that you still see the sun?
We've all got a set of eyes, haven't we? And the sun only sets at a certain distance away because every set of eyes can only see the horizon where the horizon is.
The wait, say
No
that
one
again?
can see. The horizon is in exactly the same spot for everybody. It doesn't move, does it? The horizon.
So, yeah, I don't think you're responding to anything I'm saying here, right? You're not responding to the idea that if you go into a drone and you go up, that you're gonna see the sun. So that it's not because of the human eye or because it's too far, right?
Well, I'm going to do that
it's
test
getting
myself.
smaller.
I'll get back to you on that one. I will get back to you.
You know,
on that
Pringle,
one.
I'm gonna follow you, and I want you to come back to me, and we're gonna set up a day, and we're gonna have that conversation. We'll do a specific flat Earth debate live, right?
Brilliant.
With like Blitz or something, and maybe like Nixie for fun too, because I see him in the live too. And we'll go through this. You down? I followed you back. Sounds great, bro. Brilliant.
Nice to meet you.
All right, see you, man. All right, let's go to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you disagree, if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral, y'all. Cheerio. So real. All right, let's get to the real truth. The real truth. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 30 years old.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I do, but I had a question for you also.
Go for it.
Yeah, you had Blitz on here. And I find it funny how you guys agreed that the Earth was round, but he thinks that trans men are men.
Trans men are men. And I like how that literally doesn't relate at all.
Well, he was talking about being stupid, and then he believes that a trans man is a man, so I just didn't see the
That's not
correlation.
stupid. Can you explain to me how that's stupid? And also, that's not even related to the topic.
Well, neither was the Earth to somebody being gay and it being immoral.
He brought it up, not me.
Yeah, and I'm bringing up how stupid Blitz sounded making that assumption.
Yeah, so can you explain to me what's stupid about that?
Well, if you're born a male, then you can't transition into something else, correct?
So that's just based upon the way that you're defining it, right? Because the way that I would define man is going to be separate from just saying adult human male, right? I'm not making a claim about like they're biologically male when I'm saying the term man.
So the difference between a boy and a man is that one is not
Adult.
mature, correct?
Adult, right? So it's still going to be in relation to their commitments, like they have commitments in association with the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the male sex.
Are you talking about stereotypes?
So like what do you consider a stereotype? I'm saying the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the male
what's
sex.
stereotypically associated with being a man?
Right, like you would just refer to like different types of like masculine characteristics, gender roles, or things like that we would prescribe.
And vice versa for somebody being a man trying to transition into a woman, correct?
So it's not like you're not man transitioning into woman, right? It's the idea that like you have a particular notion of gender, right? And that perceived gender could be different for people in society based upon like whether or not you've expressed yourself a particular way. And many trans people, right, will go through transitionary states in terms of social transitioning because they're representing what their gender is internally, right, outside to other people.
If it's
the same way that like when people come out when they're gay, that doesn't mean that they became gay.
Well, if it's something that's internal, then why do they have to change their genitalia to express that?
Yeah, so that I'm talking internal in terms of someone's mind subject, right? Not necessarily their bodily characteristics. Those more or less we're probably going to be relating to if they're male, like external.
Yeah, but did you hear what I just asked you?
Yeah,
if
I
it's
did.
an external, it's an internal. You can't have an internal expression of anything because that's internal. That's you, correct?
No, so like what? No, like we're talking about just like an internal state. That's. I don't know what you mean.
Well, how could you express something internally if it's within?
No, I'm not saying you. I must have misspoke.
Well, 100% you did, because it makes no sense then, correct?
Whoa! Oh my God, I misspoke.
Well, it's not that you misspoke. You made a mistake and you're completely wrong about what you said.
Yeah, I misspoke.
Okay, so
I was just talking about like an internal state.
Well, I mean, okay, well, I'll take that. But if you made a mistake on what you're saying, then it relates to me and what I was saying being correct.
How does it relate to you being correct?
Well, because you're pretty much telling me that
me misspeaking, saying internal expression doesn't mean you're right.
Okay,
Get a fucking grip on reality, my guy.
Then correct yourself.
I did correct myself. I literally just did twice, and you didn't accept it.
You said you misspoke. You didn't.
Yeah,
correct
I
it.
did misspeak. I meant an internal state.
So then,
like, because I'm talking about the properties that exist.
Okay,
I corrected myself, and you didn't accept the correction.
What? No, I mean, you didn't correct yourself at all. I just had to tell you.
I literally I said I misspoke immediately.
So then,
He's sitting here and crying about it now. It's so funny.
I don't have time to cry about it. You're the one who's getting excited. I'm just trying to ask you a question.
I'm excited. I think I'm pretty calm right now.
I mean, you can put on that facet.
Put on that facet? How am I putting on a facet?
But
I mean, if you come on my live, I'm literally live for 6 hours a day, and I act like this. So like, get a grip.
Well, you're sarcastic as shit, but that's okay. I don't get mad about it.
I'm sorry.
You
My
don't
bad.
have to be sorry. Like I don't know.
I'm sorry. I like sarcasm. Okay, my bad.
Well, you're not really good at being sarcastic because you're just wrong.
That's fine. That's just your opinion.
Yeah, I don't want to sidetrack too much because I know you're very talented at that. So what makes
I'm sidetracking?
What makes a trans the gender they're trying to affirm themselves?
I already defined it for you. Did you not track?
No, you said that you made a mistake on that.
No, I made a mistake on saying internal expression, not on my definition of what a man is.
Yeah, because it's contradictive. You can't have an internal expression.
I literally misspoke. I meant to say like an internal state.
So
I was
then
trying to relate to like an internal expression of characteristic because expression of characteristic would be a state, like a particular property they have.
I understand the conjunction of words you're trying to use, but it's literally
like I literally just misspoke. Right, that's all. That's all it is. And he's like hyper fixating on me misspeaking because like this is the best argument you have. Because you were trying to come on to deflect away from the topic to say that like Blitz was being dumb for saying that trans men are men, but you have no reason to say it's dumb. There's nothing logically incoherent about saying a trans man is a man. It's just based upon the way that you're defining it. So what you're trying to do is you're just trying to make trans people look bad rather than acknowledging the way that they're actually referencing the terms.
Who's trying to make them look bad if I'm asking you a question that you made a mistake answering? You can't clarify.
I literally, dude, is that the only point you have? I misspoke in that one circumstance?
It's not. I'm asking you to clarify then what makes them who they are. It can't be
I told you,
because I
never said that, dude, I never said that that's what it was. You didn't listen to any of my other context. So a man is an adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the male sex. Okay. And that's a man. Why is changing their genitalia important if that's an internal sense as well? So that would just be like them express, like, for example, right, there are people who have like lack of breast growth, right, based upon like their hormones or other stuff that can happen in their life, right, and they can have like gender dysphoria because they don't have the same type of development, right? So like the idea is that like these things like produce affirming notions of one's gender, right? I think it's completely legitimate for a cis person to get a breast increase, right, so that they can be associated more with their gender, or for someone to take hormones, right? Like my friend in high school who took hormones because he didn't develop to the same degree, right? Because these things are going to be relevant to their expression of their own gender, right? Their affirmation of who they are. Well, I don't believe that's true at all because you're born what you are. Okay, so like if you're born what you are you saying that like someone shouldn't get any type of surgery or take any type of medicine to help them out? No, because they're born the way they are. You're making a whole different correlation that has nothing to do with what. So they can use surgery, go through surgery, and they can use going medicines. Through surgery for medical reasons is different than going through surgery to cut off genitalia. These are for medical reasons, though. What is a medical reason? And again, I like how literally this entire conversation doesn't even relate to whether or not a trans man is a man. You were trying to dispute that in the first place, and I let you dispute it because I was going to let you make that point because I was going to try and make you go back to the topic. What's up? It had nothing to do with what you were saying. Like, in my opinion, it's that the person's normally gay, correct? Huh? What are you talking about? Well, if you're trans or something and you feel like you're the other gender, what's the difference between I don't think you would say that they're typically gay. I would have a different notion of gay than what typically considered. Well, it's interesting. I have to find where the source is, but Jordan Peterson literally said that 80% of trans people turn out to be gay. Can you give me a source for that?
You know
That's
what?
just Jordan Peterson claiming it.
Well, I mean,
And that's a claim of you saying he's a claim.
I mean, to fight someone like Jordan Peterson when I went up against the Jordan.
Can you get a grip? You literally, this is you thinking you heard that. Can you please give me
No,
like
it's
an
not
actual like?
thinking. They literally had a podcast.
Then tell me where he said it. I could
He
find
was on
it.
a podcast talking.
What
about
podcast?
this gentleman. Yeah.
What
And Jordan
podcast?
Peterson is probably more educated than you
What
ever.
podcast?
Yeah, I'll find it for you and I'll send it to you.
So you don't even know the podcast. You can't even explain any aspect of the podcast that exists.
Okay,
Was
so
there a
you
particular
explain to me where
host?
you figured out that trans men are men. Go.
Trans men or men? That's a definition. That relates to my own definition because definitions and
Your
language
own
is subjective.
definition. Did you hear what you just said?
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
So then I can have my own definition.
Yes.
If that's the case, then, right?
Yes, that's
completely
how language works.
anecdotal. So
Language
then
is
what you're-
subjective. It's
so then
based
what-
upon the way that you reference the terms.
No, you can't just change definitions as you feel suited.
Yeah, you just have
Then
to
nothing
clarify
is
the
gonna-
way that you're using it to someone
Then
else.
nothing's going to have an objective meaning.
There is no objective meaning as it relates to definitions.
Well, if there's no objective meaning, then what are they trying to relate to? If they don't-
Like when I say that there's no objective meaning, I'm saying that there's no objective truth behind the definition, right? We could say that like when I'm using a term in a particular way, objectively it meant this in this context, but that's different than us saying that. Right, there's an objective truth as it relates to definitions because there's not a notion of stance-independent truths as it relates to definitions.
So
Like, that's
then
just
how do-
incoherent
how do we
gibberish.
how do we define what a man and a woman is?
A man and a woman, I already told you what the definition is.
Or a female and a male? Then there has to be an objective
A fem-
definition for them to create.
No,
something
there isn't.
subjective
There
based
isn't.
off of, correct?
What do you mean by objective?
Like there's it's a yes or no. It's black and white. There's no in between.
No, that's not what objective means.
Well, what does it mean then?
Objective is a stance-independent truth
Okay, so then
or
it's
a
one or the other.
mind-independent truth.
So then it's one or the other.
So it's either mind-dependent or mind-independent, which is subjective or objective.
One of
and
the
it's
other.
mind-dependent, stance-dependent.
Subjective is based on what you feel it is. Objective is
Yeah,
what
that's how you reference the term. That's how
Objective-
language works.
Objective is what it is, no matter what you say.
Oh, okay. So when you say water, is it wrong for someone to say agua?
I got a good one for you.
Is it wrong for someone to say agua?
I got a good one for you.
Is it wrong? Can you answer the
I got a
fucking
really
question,
good
please?
one for you, Parker.
Hey, the real truth. If you don't answer the question, I'm just simply going to move on to the next person. Is it wrong for someone to
Well,
use
you,
agua?
you can get scared. I'll answer your question.
I'm
but-
not scared at all. You're not answering the question. Answer the
Go.
question.
Go ask your question again. I got one for you.
Is it
and I'll
wrong
prove
for
you
someone to say agua?
Yeah, it is, because that's not how you pronounce it.
So in that particular language, it's wrong.
Well, if it's a different language, the definition is going to be meaning different, and the spelling is going to be different. You can't correlate that to English.
Yeah, but you said there's an objective definition, right? That this is
Well, yeah, it's
stands
going to be
independently
objective
true.
in a different language because it's spelt different, and pronounced different.
Objective in a different language? You mean a different social culture? A different culture? So a
dude,
different
that's-
culture
isn't that
defines it
Spanish?
differently, and that means
Isn't that
So
Spanish?
let's clarify what you mean here. A different culture defines it differently, and that means it's objective. Like that makes no fucking sense at all.
No, dude, you're literally fucking up everything that I'm saying just to make yourself sound right, and it's not going to work with me. So I got a good question for you. You said there's
how
no
it's not
such
gonna
thing
relate
as
to anything I just said.
something being objective, right? So the Earth isn't flat, then, correct? I mean, the Earth isn't round, then, correct?
No, I believe that the Earth is an oblate spheroid. That's objective, right? I'm not saying that there are no objective truths. What I'm saying is that as it
so it's
relates,
objective now. So then
I didn't say that's not definitions.
That.
That's not language. You're talking about something completely different. I believe definitions are subjective. I believe that morality is subjective. That doesn't mean I believe every single truth is subjective. There are some truths that are
they
objective, and
define
there's some
the-
truths
they-
that are subjective.
Okay. They defined Earth as round, correct? And your
it's an oblate
physicist friend
spheroid.
Blitz just came up there and said that, correct?
Yes, it's objectively true that it's an
But you
oblate
just
spheroid.
told me everything's subjective.
I did not tell you everything's subjective.
Yes, you did, verbatim.
No, I said definitions are subjective. Language is subjective.
Well,
Morality
I
is
just gave you the
subjective.
definition of something that has an objective meaning, and you just told me that definitions are subjective. So who's stupid, Blitz or the other guy?
So Blitz would agree with me saying definition and language is subjective.
Well, then how could you tell the other guy that he's stupid for believing what he believes then?
Because
everyone
that would
can
relate
define it
to
as they
because
please.
he's saying that something is true as it relates to a stance independent truth and objective truth with no evidence. Whereas when it relates to like our stance dependent notions like language or morality, we're just going to be describing either our internal preferences or we're going to be describing how we're referencing the term. That's
Okay.
stance dependent. Okay,
So-
there's no
so-
truth that's I'm going to have to provide evidence of that's independent of me.
Okay, so then a man is a man and a woman is a woman, correct?
Yes,
Okay, then that's
that's the
objective.
law of identity.
Yeah, that's objective, correct?
That's the law of identity is objective. Language isn't objective.
So, dude, you just contradicted yourself because
No,
I
I didn't.
asked you if there's an objective meaning to what a male and a female is.
Well, I mean, not the
Just
law of
said-
identity. The consistency within the law of identity is the law of identity is a mind-dependent truth because it's definition.
Where did you find the law of identity?
That's the laws of logic, classical laws of logic.
Okay, where can I get a source for that?
Take a philosophy 101 class. Take a philosophy class in high school. Holy
You're
shit,
using
dude.
philosophy from high school to try and define.
Yeah,
subjective-
classical laws of logic are something that you'll learn in high school. Yeah.
I mean, I'm past high school, but like I've never
And you
heard
did,
such a
yeah.
stupid
So
argument.
you just didn't take a philosophy course. That's fine.
So
did
if
you go to
you're
college?
objectively a man, then how could you be a trans
I'm
woman?
asking you, what?
If you're born as a man and that's objective, then how
You
could
can't
a
be
man
born as a man.
Okay,
Because
you're
a
born
man
as
is an
boy,
adult.
A male. We'll stick to your.
Yeah. I'm not disputing that a trans woman is male. Like I'm not disputing that.
So
right?
what's the difference between the two then?
Well, we're going to relate to the commitments towards the social and cultural norms.
Well, if you have the tendencies of the opposite sex, then you're gay, correct?
No, not just tendencies. That you're committed towards these particular social and cultural norms.
So what makes a gay person different than a trans person then?
A gay person that's based upon their sexual attraction. A trans person is based upon their commitments towards social and cultural norms.
No, the trans person is the one that's trying to transition.
Trans people don't necessarily transition.
Then you're not a trans. You're just gay.
Not true.
Well, then
No.
Clarify.
Trans people can be straight or gay. I don't know why you're associating all trans people to be gay.
Well, how are you to be trans and then be gay afterwards? You might as well be attracted to the same sex. That's just gay.
Dude, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? So
I think
when you
this is
define sexuality, let me clarify. When you define sexuality, right? I'm going to define it differently than probably you're going to define it. If you just define it based upon whatever your chromosomes are, I think you're going to lead to like absurd conclusions.
Wait, you just
right?
gender and sex are different, didn't you? Isn't that what you're trying to get across?
Yeah, I was saying how you're defining it.
No, that's
if you listen to what I said.
I know exactly what I said. That's why you're confused about what you're saying. I'm
not confused about anything right now. You just didn't listen to what I said.
Confused. Because
I'm not confused
like I just
about
said to you, if you're trans, right, and then you're gay, what is the difference? And you told me based on the social and whatever norms that they do.
I
And
told you
said,
that being gay is a sexuality. It relates to your sexual attraction. And
Yeah.
being trans, that relates to your commitments towards social and cultural norms, which is not sexual attraction or sexuality. So you're conflating sexuality and gender identity.
No, there's no conflation because
There
the
is a
trans
conflation.
person is going to need to transition into the other sex.
No,
But
they don't
can't
have
be gay
to.
then.
They don't have to. There are many trans people that
Well,
exist
then
that have
what
not
would make
transitioned
someone-
yet.
What would make someone trans then if they don't transition?
Trans doesn't mean transition.
So then what does trans mean?
Trans means of the opposite, right? So when it relates to this, it just means not cis, right? So it's not saying that it's not someone who's male and a man, right? Or male and boy. It's someone who is a male and a woman.
Okay,
right?
this is where it gets confusing then because gay
It's not
men
confusing.
usually have female tendencies. And
No, I'm not saying. Also, you'd have to give me a resource that says that gay men are more feminine than straight men. First of all, second of all, when it relates to this,
Are you joking?
I'm not saying I'm not.
Are you
No, I'm
joking
not
right now?
joking. I'm not joking. Give me a source. Secondly, when it relates to this,
What is
I'm
a
not saying
tomboy?
because someone has feminine characteristics that makes them a woman. There are many people that have feminine characteristics that does not make them a woman, right? It's commitments in accordance with these particular notions, or desire to be in accordance
they
with
would
these
have to
notions in terms of
transition.
some sort of prescription of identity.
So then they would have to transition to fit these things.
No, it doesn't have to be a transition.
So then
right?
what
In terms of,
separates them from
it doesn't have
just
to be.
being gay?
You don't have to transition. It is going to be like an internal state of desires or of what's it called? Of like preferences to be in accordance with this
But
particular
that's
set
what gay
of norms.
people have. It's an internal.
No, it's
thing.
not.
They don't-
No, it's not.
They don't,
No,
they
no,
don't
no.
need to do anything to.
No. The preference is fundamentally different because it's a preference to be in accordance with a set of social and cultural norms. Whereas when we're relating to like gay people, it's going to be a desire in accordance with a sexual attraction. Fundamentally different concepts.
Well, how is there any difference between the two? Dude, I don't think you're listening to what you're actually saying.
I am listening to what I'm saying.
There's no difference between the two because they're both.
I've just
doing
explained it. You didn't
feminine
listen.
things. If a man is gay, he has the tendencies of a female. They like.
No, that is not. That is
Barbie
false.
dolls. Yes.
False.
Okay, then what does a gay man have then? Is he have
A gay
men
man is
tendencies?
attracted to members in which would have like penises, right, and would exhibit like masculine characteristics typically.
You're telling me a gay man exudes masculine tendencies usually? Are you joking right now?
Typically, yes. But no, I'm saying someone would find attraction towards masculinity typically if they're gay, right? Not always, right? There are obviously gay men
Yeah,
that
you
find
just
some
this is why I'm
feminine
saying you're not
characteristics
listening to what you're saying. You're saying now they're attracted to masculine traits, And I just said
Typically.
that you have feminine traits. So what separates a trans person just being gay from them being trans if they don't transition?
I just
Listen to what
explained,
I'm
right?
saying.
One's going to relate to a sexual attraction. The other one relates to desires to be in accordance with like these particular set of characteristics for an express purpose that it represents like your prescribed notion of identity, right? That is literally a very clear difference. If you can't make a difference there, you can't abstractly think. You're not smart enough.
You just defined two things the exact same way, and then just put a.
I did not define them the same. They literally did not. I did not define them the same way. If you think I defined them the same way, you clearly did not listen.
Well, you just told me that you think a trans man, a man can be a trans woman. That's what you're pretty much telling me. And if
No,
you're born
that's
as
not
a
what I'm
male-
saying. That's not what I'm
If you're
saying.
born as a male, then you could never be a female.
So someone can be biologically male and be a trans woman and be a woman. Yes.
No, they're not a woman. A woman
They are
is
a
an
woman.
adult female.
Because
That's a definition in the
Yeah,
dictionary.
so you are defining the term differently than I'm defining the term. I already
Right.
clarified
How
this
did
to
it
you.
become
Hold up, let me
subjective
please
when we
finish.
both-
Please let me
Go
finish.
for it.
Please let me
Go for
finish.
it. Go for it.
Yeah. I already defined this earlier, and the reason why I defined this earlier is because I knew you were going to say stuff like this, because I've had conversations like this in the past. But again, I like how you make the entire conversation again about trans people when we're trying to have a conversation about whether or not it's wrong to be gay. I've already clarified all the terminology as it relates to trans people. You've completely misunderstood, and you've completely took it outside
We can
of that
slide
context.
past this one, but you're completely wrong.
I'll sit here and I'll argue on this, but you know it's off topic.
No, it's not off topic.
It literally is off topic.
It's crazy to me that you're telling me that definitions are subjective. Then
They
we'll
are.
have no objective meaning behind anything, and then anyone can define.
No,
anything
that's not
as they
true.
please.
Okay, wait, definitions are subjective. Yeah, absolutely. You can define things in the different way they do. You just have to clarify the way that you're referencing it, okay? That's how definitions work. That's how definitions have always worked. Ask linguistics professionals. You literally have no clue what the fuck you're saying.
Even if you wanted to make it that way, since the beginning of time, we've known what a man.
I'm
and a
not
woman
making
is,
it that way.
a male
I'm
and a
describing
female.
reality for you.
No, I'm describing reality for you. You're the one who thinks a trans person is the opposite gender. There's something
No, I
wrong
don't think
with
that they're the
way you
opposite
think.
gender. I think that they are the gender in which they are committed in
So would
accordance
you
with.
date that person then if it's okay?
There could be some trans people that I could date, right? But the idea is that I would reference that like I am dating people within a prescribed notion of I want to be able to produce children in the future with them.
So
right?
then
so
you don't-
when
so-
it relates to this, there are also infertile women that I wouldn't necessarily date on the basis of the fact that I can't create some sort of family with them. If I was in love with someone and then I found out that they're infertile, or I found out that they're trans or they can't have kids, right? I would still be with them, right? There's no reason why I would leave them. I'm already in love with them, okay? But I'm not going to seek out a relationship with someone in which I know is not going to meet the same preferences as me as it relates to wanting to construct a family.
Well, how do you know that somebody's just going to come out and say I can't have children right off the top?
Well, I
check
actually,
with that
with the person
information?
I'm with right now, I already know that they can and that they want to have children in the future.
How did
So,
you figure that out?
They told me. I asked
So you
questions like
just
that.
randomly-
These are
you just
questions that I
randomly
ask.
ask a woman if she's fertile.
No, I didn't ask if she's fertile. I asked if would you want a family in the future? Like, do you want kids?
But
right, and
what
then
woman
conversations
you
that
just
drive
met
from
would
that.
you be asking if they want to have kids in the future? That's a weird question. You don't even
That's
know
not
that.
a weird question in the future. If you're dating someone, what? Like, do you want to have kids in the future? Like, are you planning to have children later in
I
your
already
life?
have
That's not a weird
kid.
question.
I already have a kid on the way, but I've been in a long-term relationship. I never got with my girlfriend and said, "Hey, do you want to have a kid?"
I'm not asking if they want to have a kid now. I'm just saying in the future, right? Are you a type of person that wants to start a family?
Well, of course.
That's not a crazy question. Okay.
No, I never said it was a crazy question. But you're
why were
telling
you
me
questioning it
essentially, you're telling me essentially that when you got with her already from the beginning, off the jump, you asked her if she'd want to have a
Oh
family.
no, it wasn't the first time. It was like earlier on when I was meeting her.
Well, how long have you been with her?
I've been with her. Well, we've been dating for a bit over like it's a month and a half at this point.
Yeah,
Like, we've
I
been
don't know.
together.
I don't know
like,
any person that
hanging out
would
for,
be
like, 2 months.
asking someone if they want to have a family in the first month and a half. That's a weird question.
So I don't know what you're talking about. Like what?
And how
That's in
old are
terms
you?
of dating. You understand that we hung out and we dated like we went on dates before we started like being boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah, but I mean, someone doesn't ask about starting a family until they have the ideas of maybe even getting married.
No, I just think you're not serious as it relates to like getting into relationships, right?
You're telling a guy that's
Like-
been in a relationship for 13 years.
Yeah. When you were getting into relationships, it seems like you were younger, insofar as that you were not serious to getting into the relationships. If I'm like serious, I'm trying to find someone that has similar values and preferences as
Dude,
it
how
relates to
old are
me.
you?
These are going to be very important. I'm 21.
Well, if you're at 21 and you're on TikTok all day, I don't think that you're ready to be a father.
I'm not wanting to be a father right now, but I am setting up my life in a manner in which I'm going to have similar types of preferences, values as the person that I'm with, insofar as that we will like be able to essentially be able to live together and be able to live our lives around each other. Right? If I'm going to be with this person for the rest of my life, clearly them having values as it relates to having a family that are similar to mine are going to be very, very important as it relates to us maintaining our relationship long term.
You don't know if you're going to be with that girl a month or two or even a year.
I don't know for sure, but these are things that I can take into account to then say that if I end up getting into a relationship with them long term, which I'm likely to, right, then it would be the case that these things have already been taken care of and that we already established this, so that there's more likely chance that it's going to work out.
Yeah, but
these are completely legitimate concerns to have. I don't know why you're making the conversation about this.
What I'm saying to you is that you're being very, very unrealistic in saying that when you just got with a girl that you're asking her if she's fertile. That is
I never asked her if she's fertile, right? But it is the case that I asked, like if they want to have children, right? The same way that they asked me that same question.
But what 20-year-old woman's gonna just answer some random guy and say, "I want to have children"? You just got together for a month, and no one ever.
Yeah, and not right now. In the future, right? Like in the future, I want to have children. A lot of people our age do. Like I've done so. What are you talking about? Like I feel like you're just like literally not engaging with reality.
It's an actual question, Parker. It's not that I'm not engaging.
Yeah, how is this not a normal question? Like this is like literally. I didn't ask it on the first date, but I did ask it. I did ask it within like it was probably like it just happened in conversation, basically. Like well after like a month and a half after we knew each other.
I mean, I've been with my girl for 13 years, and we never just said randomly, "Hey, do you want to start a family?" Like,
yeah. So, do you just not care about starting a family in the future?
Of course, I cared about starting a family, but that's not something.
Okay, so maybe you just don't. Maybe you just don't. You don't think about these things in the future as much as I do. That's fine. I mean, that's your relationship. That's how you conduct your life. The way that I conduct my life is different.
Well, you probably live at home, or you probably have like a family that provides a lot for you.
I live in an apartment and I make all my own money.
Well, I mean, if you sit on TikTok all day, it's like you probably never.
This is my
had
job.
Well, it's not really a job, but I don't want to get.
What do you mean it's not really a job? What is a job?
You're sitting on TikTok all day debating people. There's nothing that you're providing that has any value to it. It's just
what are you talking about? What do people who like have TV shows? They're like actors in TV shows, or they have a news program. Do they provide anything in society?
Of course they do. Entertainment.
Okay, so what's the distinction?
You're not providing entertainment. You're just on TikTok.
What are you talking about? If I wasn't providing entertainment, there would be 4,000 people in the live. That is quite literally one of the most unironically dumb statements you've ever made in your life.
I mean, you can call it unironically dumb, but people in
It actually really is.
People in your generation have the opportunity to do these strange things, and maybe you're coercing people into giving you money. Like I hear you on your live sometimes, like send my gift,
people into giving me money.
Well, that's how
I'm saying. There's Venmo and Cash App in my bio if you want to support me. Sorry, I'm coercing people into giving me money.
Well, if you had a job, you'd just be working for money and getting paid to do the job.
This is my job.
People give you their money and you ask for it. That's really what you're doing.
That's literally how every job works. You ask people to buy your products.
You provide a service and you get paid for it.
This is a service.
Well, what's your service?
The live that people are listening to right now.
Okay, and then you have to ask people to give their money to you so that you can continue.
Yeah,
right?
lots. Thank you, Denise. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. Can we get a W for Denise in the comment section, everyone? She sent that volitionally. I didn't ask for that.
Well, of course you're.
Jarek, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like you do ask for money every day.
I say you can support me in Venmo and Cash App in the bio.
Yeah, you're asking for money.
Yeah, if you think that's sure, that's fine.
It's the same as like an OnlyFans girl. It's the same difference.
So wait, no, dude, what are you talking about? If someone is like doing guitar like on the street, right? Could that be associated with a job if they make a lot of money?
That's a real skill.
Yo, Jesus, I appreciate the subscription.
It takes a lot of
$5 Cash App. Thank you.
Something like that.
So you don't think it takes any skill to run? You don't think it takes any skill to run a platform? Appreciate Sean. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Jerry, thank you for the $10.
Skill. I think it just takes consistency for you. That's it.
Okay, then do it.
I mean, I don't have the time to sit there on TikTok.
Heather, thank you for the $10. I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much.
Most people have a job in real life.
Norma, thank you so much for the $50. Can we get a W Norma in the comment section, everyone? Thank you so much.
That's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, can you imagine you didn't have TikTok?
Yo, David, thank you for the $25. W David as well. Thank you so much.
I mean, I guess I'm getting you paid, right?
Yeah, thank you so much.
No problem.
Yo, Justin, thank you for the $20. Can we get a W for Justin as well, everyone?
What would you do? What would you do with TikTok? What skills do you have?
Yo, Zach with $50. Thank you so much for the Cash App. W, Zach.
Where's the Parker? I'm gonna ask you a real
$15. Thank you
question.
so much, Jared. Holy shit, y'all are going nuts.
These people are brainwashed, but it's okay.
Yo, okay,
So-
wait. Can you?
so
They
if you
said they
didn't
feel
have your
coerced.
TikTok,
Yo,
what would you
thank
be
you so
doing?
much, Tyler. Thank you for the $20 Venmo. Thank you so much.
Serious. I want him to answer the question.
Thank you for the $10 Tiger. Say it again.
I mean, you could try and ignore me, but you know
What's the
exactly
question?
what
No,
I'm
I want to
asking.
answer the question. I
If
got
you didn't
a few
have your
Venmos.
TikTok, what would you do for work?
I'm an economics major, so I would.
No, that's you're in school. You're actually paying money to go somewhere to learn.
Nikki, I appreciate the Cash App.
So
Thank you so
what
much.
would you do for work if you didn't have your TikTok? I'm gonna make
Justin,
my
thank
point.
you so much for the Venmo. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $40. W, Justin, thank you for the $5 as well. I would go into be an economist.
You'd work at a
Appreciate the
McDonald's.
$15
You have
Cash
no
App. Thank you so much,
skills.
Dustin. What's up?
You'd work at a McDonald's because you have no
Thank you for the
skills.
subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $5 Drew. I appreciate it. I'm an economics major, bro. I'm literally gonna get my degree this year. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
But what job do you have to get there? That's what I'm saying. You have no skills.
Dude, do you understand that I'm still in college, right?
Yeah, I was in
Thank
college.
you for the $15. I appreciate it, Venmo. Thank you so
That's
much.
why
I
I'm
appreciate it,
asking
Billy.
you. Like, if you didn't have TikTok, like, what skill do you have to make any money at a real job?
I'm in college. I'm in a good major that makes a lot of money.
The majority of people that go to college.
Thank you,
have
the
to
water
work
dude. I
a job
appreciate it.
to pay for their way through college.
Well, I have one of the economics is one of the highest ROIs. Jack, I appreciate
You're
the
not-
Cash
You're not
App.
listening to what I'm saying at all.
I am listening to what you're
skills do you have if you didn't have TikTok that would make you money? Aside from asking people for
Econometric
Venmos?
analysis.
Okay, so then why didn't you get a job doing something?
I'm still in school. Nico, I appreciate
was
the
in school.
$15.
I
Thank you
was
so
in
much on the
college.
Cash App. I appreciate
was in
Nico.
college too, and I had multiple jobs. Like I'm asking.
This
you a
is my
simple
job,
question.
right? So I do this 6 hours every single day, and then I
So
also am
why
getting my
doesn't
degree.
everybody just go on TikTok then?
What's up?
Why wouldn't everyone just go on TikTok?
Because not everyone can produce a platform.
Well, it's like, yeah, you don't really have any skills. You're just online.
Heather, thank you so
debating.
much for the Venmo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If I have no skills, then why are you in my live right now?
It has nothing to do with me being on your live. That has
It
nothing
absolutely
to do with
does.
skills.
It absolutely
If
does.
I'm
Why are you not
debating
on someone
basic
else's
things
live?
and you couldn't
Appreciate the
answer
subscription. Thank you so
questions,
much. Why are you
it'd
not
be
on someone
so
else's
different,
live?
right?
Why are you not on someone else's live?
It doesn't matter whose live I'm on. You're just diverting.
Sean, thank you so much for the $15 Venmo. Thank you so much,
I
Sean.
literally asked you the simplest question. I said, what skills do you have aside from TikTok? And you can't answer it.
I told you econometric analysis. That's something that you can easily make money off of, right?
So
Let
what
alone
job-
all the other things
Parker-
that I know when I relate to my economics
Okay.
major. Right.
Parker, what job
I've
have
taken
you ever had
macro,
besides-
micro, I've taken price theory, I've taken stats courses.
But you've
right?
never
I
had
can,
a job in it, correct?
I'm still in school. I'm a senior.
Just answer the question. You've never had a job.
No,
doing
I've
what
never
you're in
had a
school
job
for.
in economics yet. Scott, thank you so much for the $75. W
what-
Scott in the chat, everyone. W Scott. Holy
so what
shit.
skills do you have?
I just explained a bunch of them. What skills do you have?
I just don't get it. Just answer the question for me.
I already answered it multiple times.
You
skills
didn't.
do you have?
You're pretty much telling me you're in school and you do TikTok. I'm asking you what skills you had. You compared
I already
yourself
told
to
you what
to a
skills.
busker, and a busker has to spend a lot of time working on that skill to build it.
Cal,
to be
thank you so much for
confident
the
enough
Cash
to
App.
go
I appreciate it.
outside
Thank you
to
so
actually
much.
make money off of it.
Heather,
I'm
thank you so
asking
much for the $10.
Aside from TikTok,
Tony,
like,
thank you
what
for the
skills do you
$5.
have?
Yo, Elizabeth, thank you for the $25 Venmo. Holy shit, y'all are going nuts right now. Holy fuck.
Well, they're
Yeah,
trying to
thank
make you
Elizabeth.
feel good about yourself. I get it. Like, it makes sense.
No, so like, dude, like again, I've told you multiple times specifically, like different skills that I have. I don't need to tell you what skills. I don't even need to have other skills. I don't need to like prove anything to you. Amy, I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much.
Do you think TikTok is going to last?
Alex, thank you for the $50 Venmo. Thank you so much. W Alex as well. Oh, say that again.
Yeah, I don't know how to have a conversation with you. It's kind of strange. Like, you just keep.
Dylan, thank you for the $15 Cash App. Holy fuck.
Boy band thing. I don't know how to explain.
Kenzie, thank you for the $7. Yo, CD with the $10. Yo, people are going crazy. People really don't like you, the truth.
They're trying to make you feel good about yourself because they know I'm right, so they got to boost your confidence. I
Yeah,
get
Kaylee,
it.
thank you for the subscription. I
truly
appreciate it. Yeah,
understand it.
you know, I need people to boost my confidence. So real.
Well, dude, I'm not mad at you or anything. It was just a simple question.
I don't know.
It's
You
like-
sound pretty emotional.
I mean, dude, I can't get mad. I'm in a good place in my life, so I wouldn't be
bet.
mad at you for that. I was asking you a simple question, and I just haven't gotten a simple answer back from it. Have you ever
Yeah.
had a job in your life, Parker?
Well, this is a job.
No, have you ever had
Appreciate
a job in
the
your life?
Cash App. Thank you so much. This is a job.
No, you're not answering the
This is
question.
the only job I've ever had in my life.
And how old are you?
I'm 21.
Yeah, you're spoiled.
Leave the Cash App. I appreciate it.
You're spoiled.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to be. Your parents must have paid for everything in your life. You can't get to that age and never have a job. Somebody has to be giving you
Shannon,
money.
thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate it. Thank you.
How do you buy your clothes? How do you feed yourself at 21 and you've never had a job?
I'm currently working a job right now. I make money.
No, you're not answering my question. Before you were on TikTok, how did you pay in your bills? How did you get your clothes? How did you get food? How did you take
My parents would help me out because I was still in high school.
Whoa,
and I was a freshman year in college, still online at home because it was COVID. Kaylee, thank you for the $30 Venmo. Thank you so much.
So
I built my platform out of COVID.
You couldn't get an online job?
No, I didn't need to get an online job at the time. Thank
Because
you for
your
$5
parents
Venmo.
took
Thank you so
care of
much. I
I
appreciate it,
guess.
Heather.
I'm guessing.
What's up?
I guess because your parents are well off.
Yeah, my parents are well off.
Okay, so you're a spoiled kid. I get it. That's kind of I get it. Now.
Okay, if you think I'm spoiled, sure, that's fine.
Okay, so then that's why you've never had to work a job in your life. That's what.
Well, you're currently in my office right now.
But this isn't really an office.
This is an
I get
office.
off this app and it'd kind of be a joke to me, like laugh about the conversation.
Really, it's definitely a real joke. It's a real big joke. Yeah,
Well,
5,000
it's like-
people are laughing at you right now.
The most of people don't have time to do what you're doing because they have to go and actually make a living.
Yeah, that's
the point.
actually a critique I have on our
You've
system, saying
mitigated
that we should
your
have more opportunities for
responsibility
people.
by having parents that have had a lot of money so that you can spend time doing whatever.
Yeah, these are real privileges that I have access to. Absolutely.
You do. Was your dad a doctor or something?
Thank you so much for the $5, William. Thank you so much for the $15, Dancer. I appreciate it.
What does your parents do?
Yeah, my dad is a doctor. Thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Appreciate
Well,
it.
dude, it makes sense then. That's why you have time to sit here and do this
Yeah,
stuff.
that is actually a critique. I literally have talked about this on my live many times.
Yeah, so I mean, you're kind of a spoiled kid that just sits here and has a lot of time on his hands. That's how you built your platform.
Sure, yeah. I mean, if you want
And
to view
most
it that way,
people
that's
spend-
completely
most
fine.
people
I
spend
don't know.
their
I think many other people, they see a lot of discipline. I think I have discipline.
I mean, there's not a lot of discipline required to do something you like every day, and have time to do it.
Well, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know. I think that doing that every single day for as long as I do it every single day, when I am in college doing my other stuff, and I could be hanging out or going partying and stuff, right? Is probably something that a lot of other people haven't been doing for a long time or wouldn't do.
Parker,
right? And that's
anyone-
actually probably why I would say that a lot of people don't do that.
Well,
but
Parker, anyone would want to sit here all day long and make money doing nothing because they have.
okay, well then why aren't they doing it? Cynthia, I
Because they
appreciate the
don't have a rich
$25 Venmo. Thank you so much.
Because most people don't have a rich parent like you that takes.
No, but
care
there are
of
lots of other people that have rich parents that aren't doing the same thing I'm doing right now.
them. No, you're. I mean, you just don't get it.
Is
The
it?
only
No, that's
reason that
true,
you
right?
can-
You agree?
the
Like
only-
there are lots of other people who have rich parents that are not doing what I'm doing right now.
No. You do it for attention too. I know that. You like the attention. I get it. I really.
I don't care about the attention. What I care about is people critically thinking. What I care about is changing the way that people think in society because it impacts policy. Appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so
Who are
much.
you
It
changing
impacts
in
how people treat
society?
each other.
How are you changing anything in society when you're
I'm
asking
changing the way
for money
people
to
think,
save
how
you?
people approach topics.
Well, what are you going to change? I've seen you mock people here nonstop with Athena and all those other people. Like, I don't see your point.
I don't really mock people much, but I do mock people sometimes because some people do deserve it, right? But
Well,
oftentimes
you
it's going to be
brought
related to
notes on
education,
some
critical
Africa guy. You
thinking.
didn't teach him anything.
Well, I've taught you a lot of things in this conversation.
You didn't tell me exactly what a trans man was, and you.
I did. I actually gave you a definition that applies for it. There's nothing logically inconsistent about like applying it that way.
I mean,
right? You're just that's
get it.
completely a definitional difference. There's no logical errors with referencing
a
it that way.
definitional difference.
Yes, that's just difference in the way that you're defining terms.
I mean, Parker, you can try and spin it whichever way you want, but I just got the answer I was looking for. You're a spoiled kid that has had no job in his life.
Steven, thank you so much for the Venmo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Like,
well,
I
you're
don't
currently
know about people that do
you're
that.
currently in my job right now, so you're just making dumb arguments.
I'm not making dumb arguments. I'm making a statement. It's
Can
not
you
an argument.
define to me what a job is?
A job is something that you do as a service to get income for.
That's
You're
exactly what
begging
I'm
for
doing
money
right now.
from
Thank you
people.
very much. 6,000
No,
people are
you don't
listening
get
to me
paid.
talk to you right
ask
now.
people for money. That's what you do. I'm not being an asshole. It's just what you do.
Yeah, so sure, like you could say I asked for money, but all I'm saying is that if you want to support me, you can.
I mean, if you went to a job anywhere and you said, I'm a TikToker, like, do you think they'd take you serious?
Unironically, yes.
Who would take you serious?
Many people in marketing, people who actually know what they're doing in business, they would take me seriously. You have
Yeah,
no
but
clue what the fuck you're talking
what
about.
skills do you have? You just debate the same thing.
Marketing?
On the same topics every day.
Oh my god! I'm not gonna go over go over the skills, but like any individual in which is
You can't
actually
go over
in
the
any
skills.
field of business or any field of marketing would absolutely disagree with you.
Well,
Like you have no
Parker,
clue what you're
Parker,
talking about.
Parker.
You're
come up
actually
with the same-
yapping.
You come up with the same arguments every day so that you have controversial topics. That's what you do.
Well, then how come people watch? How come people are
And
bored?
then you remember verbatim everything you say on the points that you make so that you can make people feel stupid. You don't teach anything.
Well, yeah, so like there are lots of people that have learned things from my live. I've learned many things from my live as well. So that's how I know that people have learned things, because it's constantly about me becoming better myself. I wasn't always able to be able to talk about things the way that I am now. I had to grow in my beliefs. I had to grow with how much I know. And debates specifically allowed for me to do that. That's how I know that they're effective for other people.
But who are you debating with? Uneducated people normally, or just a bias?
Yeah, like you. Like you.
I mean, if you wanted to call me uneducated compared to the kid who's never had a job, like that's pretty funny. But I mean,
I don't know. I don't think I sound uneducated in this conversation.
I mean, you're telling me that a trans man is pretty much a woman. Like, I think there's something wrong.
No,
with
I said a trans man is a man, right?
Yeah, well,
and that's just under a particular definition.
Well,
Under
I
your
mean, there we
definition
go.
of the term, wait, hold on. Under your definition of the term, a trans man is a woman, right? But and I'm going to show you right now. You're saying right now that this person right here is a woman. This is a woman.
I don't know who the hell that person is.
This is a woman.
I don't know who the hell that person is.
This is a woman under your view. Goose is a woman.
No, we're talking about trans people. I don't know what point you're trying to make.
Goose is a woman.
Who's Goose?
Goose is a woman. This is a woman under your view? Are you kidding me?
I mean, dude, I don't.
Under your worldview, this is a woman.
I don't know how your parents raised you like this. It's pretty embarrassing, man. Does your dad watch your lives?
No, he doesn't watch a bunch of them, but he has seen a few of them.
And what does he really say about this stuff?
Oh, he thinks it's cool.
He thinks it's cool. How hard did your dad work to become a doctor?
Very hard.
And how hard did you work to become a TikToker?
Relatively hard.
No, you didn't work hard at all. You just keep putting up the same subject before other people did. There was a guy on your live, a black guy, and you were talking about something it was pretty explicit, but he literally pulled up a clip with you and he said that you told him that you do this because you've seen somebody else get a lot of views. And
no, that's not why I did this.
Yeah,
I did this actually. I did this topic before there was actually, I did debates and stuff before there was anyone that even did this at all. There was one person I knew that did a debate and did a live.
That was the guy's name, was Marcelo. I remember.
Yeah,
exactly
Marcel.
Yeah. Sorry. But he literally said, and you agreed to it. He said that when you guys were on a private call, that you said you're doing this because you seen somebody else and you can get a lot of attention.
No, so the space didn't exist at the time, right? But there was one of my friends that did a live that got people into the live, because I did lives prior where I would just like talk to my chat and talk about politics, but there's no real way to like debate people. So when I saw that you can debate people, I was like, this is exactly what I love. What I did before is I would go on Omegle and I would debate people about politics, about debates, Trump, stuff like that on Omegle. And I would just debate people for hours. So that type of stuff on TikTok was something that I really loved and I fell in love with. And then it blew up over time. A community spawned, right, and came out of nowhere. Right. I've been doing this topic for well over a year and a half at this point.
So Parker,
Mega, I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much.
If there was no money involved, would you be doing this?
If I won the lottery, I'd still be doing this.
So you need the money.
But in order for me to continue doing this now, I do have to make money, because I do have to like be able to sustain myself. Because otherwise, I wouldn't be able to spend 6 hours every single day. I would have to get an internship. I would have to do other types of stuff for jobs, other job stuff. Yeah.
Exactly my point.
Yeah, but like that's because I need to survive. But if I won the lottery, I would do this every single day.
Yeah, I got you to exactly where I was saying.
But everyone needs to make money to survive, right? Everyone needs to earn a living. But what I'm telling you is that regardless, even if I didn't need to have any money to suffice my needs to live, I would still come on here and I would debate people, not only because I love debating, but because I think it's actually effective and it actually does something good for the world. I actually do see purpose and meaning in this, regardless of whether or not other people might see that in certain circumstances. I am pretty much convinced that that's true.
I mean, I think that you're convinced it's true. I mean, I agree to disagree on that one, but yeah, I just kind of think that, like I said, I think you're kind of just a spoiled kid, and I think that you just have a lot of time on your hands, so you do this, and you can get money doing it. That's it.
Okay, so I happen to build something that is good for myself. What is wrong?
No, I never said anything about something being wrong that you're doing. I'm just saying I don't think it requires as much skill as you believe. That's it.
I never said it took like a shit ton of skill. I think that oftentimes this job takes a lot of other skills, a lot less skills than many other jobs that exist out there. But I'm not saying it doesn't take any skills. It clearly, like, I had to have some skills to be able to do this and retain like a high GPA in school as well at the same time. Like you have to have some skill to be able to do that. To say that you don't have any skill would be extremely rude to a lot of other people.
Well, I don't know what skills you do have because you're just doing something that you like every day. You've even reiterated that yourself.
That, just because I'm doing something I like doesn't mean I don't have skills.
Well,
Like, is LeBron James doing something he likes?
The vast majority of the world
Is LeBron James doing something he likes?
Training is not easy. I was an athlete for like.
But is he
12
doing
years.
something
It's
that
not
he
easy.
likes?
It's not easy. Nobody
Yeah.
wants to wake up and go to practice every single day. No, they don't.
Some people
I'm
do.
telling you.
Some people do. Absolutely do.
No, they don't. That's self. What would you call that? That's self-discipline, not discipline. Discipline's what you're taught. Self-discipline's what you apply when no one's looking. It's a big difference.
Yeah, so when no one's looking, I still apply discipline. Thank you for the Venmo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You don't need to. You're just going to open the platform and then ask people for money. Like, it doesn't require.
Dude, what do you mean?
that.
I used to go live and there would be
I'm not
three
trying to
people in the
insult
live.
you. I'm just saying, like, the vast majority of people like have to work jobs that they hate to get anywhere in their life. Even the people that are giving you money are probably have shitty jobs, and you're taking the money that they have from them.
I'm not taking
Supply your
anything from
platform.
anyone. People are volitionally giving me money because they want to support me.
Well, you'll take it, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then. Well,
That
then
is
you're
not me
taking it.
volitional. That's not me going up to them and forcing
called
it away
giving
from
it
them.
to you.
That's
It's called
me.
giving
That's
it
me
to you.
saying if they will give it to me, I will take it. If they want to give it to me,
Well,
I
then you
literally
take
put my
the
Venmo,
money.
my Cash App, my bio for them to do that.
Yeah, well, it's because you want to make money off of this. You're not doing it genuinely.
What does a business do?
It provides a service, and you
Okay.
make money from it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I literally file my taxes as a business. You know that, right?
You file taxes from what you're doing as a business?
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, good for you, but
S
I mean,
corp or
the real-
LLC,
like,
right? Like you have to.
OnlyFans girls do the same thing, correct? It's not much of a job.
Sure, there are some people that that's a job though.
I mean, you can call it a job, but it's not a real job.
It is a real job.
What, coercing simps to give you money all day by shaking your ass or showing body parts naked?
I don't see if that's coercion.
I mean, in some way, it's like you're pretty much. doing
How is
a
it
favor.
coercion?
You're
Can you
going
tell me what
after-
coercion is?
You're going after people that pretty much don't know any better to try and get money from them. Using
So are you
sex.
saying adults don't know any better?
Yeah, a lot of them don't know any better.
Okay. So
Like the people in the chat don't know any better than a lot of the things you're saying.
the 18-year-old girls who are doing OnlyFans, right? They're coercing the 60-year-old adults.
100%.
Right, just by doing OnlyFans.
Because if they went to go work a regular job, they wouldn't be able to make money doing anything but that job. That's why they use their asses.
I don't
to
think
go
that's not
work.
true. I don't think that's
Yeah, they
true.
manipulate men into giving them money with their body. That's all they do. Same as
That's
a
not
stripper.
manipulation. That's them providing a service and then people paying them for that service. That's literally the same as any other job in the economy.
That's completely fine the way you want to define it, but I'm telling you how they do it.
What do you
it.
do for your job?
I don't want to get into that because I know you're.
Oh, wait. So you don't have a real job?
I don't have a job. I actually have my own businesses.
You don't have a real job?
No, I run my own businesses.
You don't have a real job?
No, I have my own business.
You don't have a real job. You're not employed.
Businesses.
Have you ever had a real job?
Businesses. Oh yeah, I've had real jobs. 100%.
What real jobs?
Yeah, when I was in college, like you. I had
What
to
real
work
job
at-
did you have?
McDonald's I worked at, Tim Hortons I worked at, Extreme
McDonald's and
Fitness
Tim
I worked
Hortons.
at.
Wait, so what skills did you have working at McDonald's and Tim Hortons? Like, dude,
Customer service skills, learning how to deal
W's.
with clientele,
Wait.
like,
Actually, that's a
how-
W.
how-
That's a W
how-
skill.
You wouldn't know these things because you've never had a job.
Wait, so you actually, I do know those things, right? I do
Well,
know.
I
What are you
asked you
talking
what job
about?
you've had. You said
I
you've
know
never
that
had
you
a
learned those
job.
things. I was just trying to get you to say stuff because the
Yeah.
same things can also be true for me. I'm doing customer service right now.
Dude, what customer are you serving right now?
Well, I'm dealing with like customer service with people who aren't buying products.
So the people in this chat are your customers, correct?
No, you're my customer right now.
No, the people in this chat are your customer, correct?
No,
You
you're
just
my
said it.
customer.
I just told you what you're
No,
doing.
I mean, sure. I mean, it depends on how you define customer, I guess.
You don't have to
You
get
are
into semantics
you are
again.
serving this content, my guy.
You don't have to get into semantics right now. I'm asking you, are these people your customers?
It depends on how you define customer. I don't know how you define
How else do you
customer.
define a customer?
Customer typically would be someone that would be like giving money for like a service. So technically, if someone is like if someone goes to like an NFL game, they're technically a customer.
So it's a give and take, correct?
Well, you don't have to give. It's all donations.
You call what these people are giving you donations? Is this a
They
charity?
are donations.
This is a charity. You're running a charity.
Donations are not necessarily a charity.
So you're running a charity.
But I have donated some money.
So I mean, dude, you got to get this correct. Like, are you a charity? Are you providing a service? Is this a job? Like,
I
what
am
is
a
it?
service. I never said charity.
Well, it's just kind of not making sense. What you're
Denise,
saying.
thank you so much for the
You just said people are
$25. Thank you so much for the
donating money
Venmo. Do you think that Kai Cenat has a real job?
Kai who? Sorry?
Kai Cenat.
No clue who that is. Sorry.
Do you think that Ninja? Do you know who Ninja is?
He's that Fortnite player, correct?
Yeah. Do you think he has a real job?
No, I don't think he has a real job.
Do you think Mr. Beast has a real job?
I don't think you're. I don't know what's so funny to you. You got to play video games all day.
He literally, how many fucking millions? Yeah.
Like, how many people in this world would be able to play video games all day, and then the world would still be revolving?
Yeah. You employ people, so you don't have to do as much work. You know how many people would love to do that?
Dude, I do a lot of work actually. I don't get days off. If you're not,
I don't get days off either.
If you're not there working, and you're marketing yourself.
Hey, wait. The real truth. I don't get days off either.
Like that's how running a
thank you so much.
Works.
Wait. The real truth. I don't get days off either.
Oh yeah, you do 100%. You get days off.
What days?
Even right now is a day off because you get to sit on TikTok, and that's
what are you talking about? I literally go live every single day.
Yeah, but that's not a real job. That's a privilege to be able to.
That's not a real job. Yeah, well, it's a privilege to do what I like. Yeah, actually.
It's a privilege. You're doing what you like.
Okay. Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate the cash app. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm not trying to make you feel bad about it. I'm just telling you, you are.
Mackenzie, I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you.
Most people don't have enough time to sit down and talk all day to people aimlessly and never have a job.
I don't think this is aimlessly. This isn't aimlessly.
What's the end goal of what you're doing? Because it's not.
It's to get. I already told you earlier, but it's to get people to critically think more. It's to get people to change their types of beliefs on things, be open to different types of conversation, because this leads to progression in society.
Parker, let me be honest with you, right? Just being honest with you, right? Like, even when you're completely wrong.
Amanda, thank you for the $10.
Your whole chat will literally still say that you're right. Do you think that they're
not true? When I'm wrong, my chat will call me out. No, when my chat disagrees with me, they will tell me.
I mean, that other guy debated you on pretty much how I think it was how brain dead people worked and whatnot, and he proved you wrong almost 10 times, and you could.
Oh, are you talking about Platform?
Yeah, Platform destroyed.
Platform has no clue what he's talking about.
I mean, you're telling the guy
you should have seen Platform yesterday. Platform yesterday was fucking hilarious.
You're telling a guy that studies what he does in school for a living that he doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's an evidence-based chiropractor. Evidence-based chiropractic.
But even if he's an evidence-based chiropractic, what do you know?
Cleo, thank you so much for the $50 cash app. Thank you so much.
How much more do you know about that than a person who actually studies it?
I'm not citing myself. I'm citing people that know the most in the field. I'm talking about the academic research, the peer-reviewed studies. That's what I would cite.
But he studies that stuff. You don't. So how would you know more?
No. So when I'm referencing people who actually study it. He has a few classes that are related to anatomy. Stuff like that. That's about it.
Proved you wrong on exactly what works. I think it was how the brain smells or something, the sense of it.
No. So he misunderstood the point there. So you're referencing, like, he thought I said that, like, brain dead people can smell. I never made that claim.
Parker, I watched the live.
I made the claim that there are neurons firing within the context of brain dead people's brains.
Played it back to you, and you could not admit you were wrong.
No, he did not. He did not do that.
I don't know. Parker, are you ever wrong?
Nicholas, thank you for the Venmo. Thank you so much. Yes, I am wrong sometimes. Christine, thank you so much as well. I appreciate it. And G, thank you.
The Christianity stuff, and you used to be this and that. Don't talk about that. Just tell me in the last 10 lives one time you've been wrong.
Mod Squad, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's up? Say that again.
Tell me in the last 5 lives one time you've been wrong. Go.
Yeah, so earlier in this conversation, right, I said something wrong. An internal expression is not something that is accurate, right? It would be an internal state, like, or a property internally that they would have.
And then you did what right afterwards with me?
I said that I misspoke, and I said that I messed up, that I actually meant internal state.
Yeah, you argued about what you said wrong, and then you tried to correct it with some other bullshit. You did. I remember exactly what you did.
I misspoke, and I said internal state, yeah.
It was like when Marcel.
I said my bad. Like, I literally said it was my fault. Like,
he pulled up that video of you saying that thing that you said about the women and stuff, and then I remember that too. Like, and it was pretty crazy because he pulled your voice out and your visual, and your whole chat said that has to be AI, and I was mind blown.
You're not actually engaging with anything legitimately here.
Well, I get that you're getting kind of nervous, but I'm just telling you that
I'm not nervous with anything, dude.
You're not teaching.
Do I sound nervous right now to you?
I mean, I don't want to talk specifically about what it was, but you literally said the women were delusional.
I said that's people who say that, like, body count doesn't matter are delusional because descriptively, in an objective sense, body count matters for both women and for men. Women and men both care about body count. So in a descriptive sense, it matters.
You didn't add any context when you said
that's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
You said the women were delusional. if they think that body count.
He was
doesn't matter.
referencing people particularly in the chat, and I was referencing those people.
I mean,
right? I said
okay.
the same thing for the men. I literally right after that, I said the same thing for the
No,
men.
Parker, you didn't. Like I watched.
I did. I
it
literally
after.
did. The clip said that.
You even said, "I swear on my life that."
Angel,
I didn't
thank you
say
so much for the
that.
subscription.
And
I
then
appreciate it.
you
He's not
played the
engaging with
clip.
anything I'm saying legitimately.
I get that you're getting nervous, like I said, but I'm
I'm
just
not
telling
nervous at all, dude.
I'm just telling you, like, even when someone proves you wrong and shows video footage and audio footage, your chat still believes that you're right. That's scary.
Dude,
That's
I don't know
not
what you're talking
open-minded.
about, man.
You're not teaching nobody to think outside of nothing. Like they're all just.
What are you talking about, bro? You're
Well, you
literally
said
you're
you
not
want
actually
people-
engaging with
okay,
anything legitimately.
You said that you want people to
Can
critically
you,
think.
yes, I want people to critically think. You're not critically thinking. You're not actually giving me any type of argument.
And when you're wrong about something and they still agree.
Yeah,
that you're
no.
right about it.
People. I literally, when I'm wrong, people will call me out for being wrong.
Parker, what part of your chat ever calls you out for being wrong? Like
Many people.
look at-
Like for example, right? Yeah. We did what was called like IQ tests, right? They're an actual IQ test. We would just ask people questions about like general sorts of things, right? Because someone wouldn't be able to answer particular questions or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And people called me on the comment section. I took that and I fucking ran with it. I don't do that stuff anymore, right?
I won't lie to you. I've never once seen you admit when you're wrong, and people have proved
I
you
just
wrong. in the
did.
whole
I
chat.
literally just did. I just admitted right now
I feel
that
like
I was
that's
wrong.
exactly how society is. In
I like
this
how I admitted
generation.
right now. I
There's not a lot
like
of
how I
critical
literally
thinkers.
admitted right now.
Okay, so you said high body count matters for both men and women, correct?
Yeah, so under my view, it would matter for both. Like in a descriptive sense, people who are men and women both care about it, right? Women oftentimes will have a little bit less of a care when it relates to how many people. Like women's threshold for this is too much is a bit like farther out than it is for men typically.
Okay, so would you date a
It is the
woman
case
with a
that
high
people
body
care on both sides. What's up?
Would you date a woman with a high body count?
Yes.
Are you sure, Parker?
Yes.
100% sure?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know what? That's probably the first time I've heard you admit to something that you've denied many times before.
I never denied that I would date someone with a high body
There
count.
was that guy that came out and he said, you guys called it the R slur, and I was kind of laughing, but
I didn't say anything was. Yeah, I said that someone used the R slur. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it was
wrong.
you
You should
and
not
me.
use the R slur.
It was like I was just kind of laughing about it. But he asked you, he's like, "Would you date a stripper?" And you're like, "No."
Like
And I was
if I was in love with someone, I find out that they had a high body count. I'm not gonna leave that person.
So what if you know they had a high body count? Would you date them over somebody with a low body count?
Would I date them like over? Or it depends on other characteristics that an individual would have. I'm not saying I have I'm not saying I have a preference for people to have a high body count. I would have a preference for people to be compatible with me, right? And that could be like having a low body count as I have a low body count, but it's not entailed. Someone can have a high body count yet have similar values to me as it relates to engaging in intercourse with people. Insofar as I would prefer being with that person than another individual that has a low body count that has not as similar values to me.
That was like a one-word answer you turned into a Bible. Like
I was just being clear.
Okay, I get you. But would you date a woman with a high body count over a woman with a low body count that you like more than low body count?
Depends on the yes, I would. If I like the person with a high body count more, absolutely I would date them over the person with a low body count.
I don't believe you. I've heard your lives before.
What are you talking about?
I've heard you talk many times, and you've
and I explained exactly what I just explained to you.
literally said specifically that you did not want to date a woman with a higher body count because it doesn't relate.
What I said specifically is that I would prefer to be with someone that is more similar to me in terms of body count. That's what I said.
Why is that?
Because it would be more likely for them to represent my values. Right, but I also clarified that it can be the case that someone can have a higher body count but represent my values more.
Well, in what scenario would they represent your values more if they have a high body count?
They could the way that they look at sex now is only in the context of an emotional connection. Someone can have a low body count and not look at sex in the context of an emotional connection.
I mean, that's more of a female thing. That's not really, men don't just go and have
both men and women have intercourse on the basis of emotional connection. That's how I think you should do so.
It's what you think we should, but men normally don't go based off of I'm in love with this woman and stuff. Men just kind of have sex and move on. That's a lot of men.
So that's because of socialization in society. But I do think that there's something that needs to change about how men typically view sex.
But that's how men have been since the beginning of time. Men have had multiple wives.
That doesn't mean it should be that way. Men have also married little children.
Yeah, that's just
and that's wrong, right? That's fucking wrong, right?
We're talking about body count and marrying little children.
Okay, so just because it's happened throughout society doesn't mean it should happen.
But you're just going in a whole. I mean, I'm going left and you just went completely right. Like I don't know what you're talking about.
How did I go? What do you mean I went completely right? I don't know.
You're talking about marrying little kids, and I'm talking about a high body count. I think you kind of got confused there for a second, but I'll let that one slide.
I don't see where I got confused.
Well, it's like I'm not talking about grown men marrying little.
Yeah, you were talking about something because it has existed throughout society that it's going to be good or something.
No, I did not make that correlation at all. I'm just telling you.
So what were you saying?
I was just telling you that men normally will go after women and not be as emotionally connected as a woman is to a man that she has sex with. That's why there's slut shaming, and slut shaming is not possible for men. Men take pride in that shit. It's like a notch on.
Yeah. So that's because of patriarchal social norms that have been passed down insofar as that have demonized women for engaging in the exact same actions as their male counterparts. Okay. So if you think that a high body count is bad for a woman but okay for a man, you are just engaging in a double standard that is hypocritical. Right? If you think that high body count matters, apply the same shit to yourself, dude.
But you just said
you're trying to run away from accountability.
You just said that women value it less than men do. You said that almost.
So women, descriptively speaking, in society will have less of a barrier when it relates to it. Like they'll be more accepting of a little bit higher of a body count, but they still do care. Right, but typically speaking, but that's because of the reduced social stigma that women would have as an association with men engaging in intercourse, because men have not been stigmatized to the same degree as women in terms of engaging in casual intercourse.
Who's more likely to ask about the body count, the woman or the man?
Typically speaking, the man is probably more likely, but oftentimes women do ask as well.
Why do you think that? Women never will ask that. Women are more impressed.
Women do ask.
Women will be more impressed with your body count. They won't look down.
That's not true. There are many women that will not want to be with players. Overwhelming majority of women would not want to be with players. All right. If you want to relate to like the idea that you were like they don't ask. Like women ask all the time, especially for like safety, right? In the context that like a man who is like a player or has like a high body count wouldn't be a safe bet for them to like have like some sort of long-term committed future.
Why do you think sex sells for women so much more than it does a man trying to sell himself to a woman?
Because men like will be more likely to pay for that type of stuff.
Yeah, because men value sex. That's what they value. It's true.
I don't know what your point is.
They don't need to have an emotional connection for them to be.
Women don't need an emotional connection either. I don't know what your point is.
Well, it's because they can profit off of it. It's easier for them to get a man than a man to get a woman. A man's got to do a lot of work to get a woman. Yeah, real. It is true.
In terms of what aspects? Are you talking about in terms of engaging intercourse, or are you talking about in terms of commitment?
100%.
It's harder to find a man that is willing to engage in a long-term commitment.
Well, it's because women look for stability, resources.
Yeah, like safety, stability, right? Which is not provided by men with high body counts or players.
I mean, that can be completely subjective of a shit. I mean,
I'm not saying it's applicable in all scenarios. I'm saying that that's commonly attributed in terms of more likely than not within the context of women in society.
Well, a lot of rich men have a lot of women around them because they have that option because they have resources.
That doesn't mean you should engage with every single person around you. Women have lots of opportunities of people around them, but you think that they shouldn't engage with the people around them. So why do you apply this double standard between rich men or wealthy men and women? Because it is the case that rich men will get opportunities. You think that they can, go based on those opportunities, even if it's easier, right? But if women do so, then it's bad.
Well, because we have two different value systems. There's double standards to everything.
So yeah, no, the double standards are not justified, right? You just restate the claim that there's a double standard. So rules for thee, but not rules for me.
Whether it's double standards are justified or not, they still stand.
So just because they exist in society does not mean they should. I think they should not.
It's you think.
Yeah, that's what morality is.
Those are two different things.
That's what morality is. Morality is about what we think should be the case.
Morality, if you don't believe in God, that's kind of short.
Yes, you can. You just don't understand morality at all. Do you think that there would be truths about morality if God doesn't exist?
Okay. Does science teach you morality, right from wrong?
No, science does not teach you morality.
So then where do you learn morality from?
Morality is going to be related to my own internal preferences about what I think should happen and shouldn't happen. That's going to be derivative of empathy, socialization, and rationalization.
What do you think the 10 Commandments and all these religious beliefs are on? Like, it's more morality. It's teaching you right from wrong.
Morality existed prior to these conditions.
Yeah, from people that had more of an existential meaning of life. Like, even since people were cavemen, they've always believed in a higher power, spirituality. And then they set these rules and had
not always, but sure, there were beliefs in higher powers, but that's more or less representing superstition, right? People have been superstitious throughout all the context of society, trying to explain things that are unexplained. This is another proof of that. This is a superstition.
So you were Christian at one point, correct?
I was Christian. I grew up Christian.
Okay, is your dad Christian still?
No, my parents are both Christian still.
Do you think your parents are delusional?
Yes, for that belief.
I mean, I think that would be a hard argument to have with a guy that's a successful doctor taking care of his kid.
Yeah, they believe things with no evidence. That's a rational view. Okay.
I mean, you believe a trans is the opposite gender, and there's no evidence.
A trans person is valid in their identity, yes, based upon the way that we define terms, absolutely. There's nothing logically incoherent about that worldview. Whereas when it relates to like Christianity, there is something logically incoherent about Christianity, and there is no justification for the belief.
Okay, so what's justified about being atheist? Go.
Well, I mean, I'm agnostic atheist, where it would just mean I don't know and I don't believe. I don't believe would just be entailed by the fact that we have no evidence indicating this to be true.
Okay, so you stand in between a shade of gray where there's black and white?
So when I relate to this, I'm just saying I don't know and I don't have any evidence to believe that it's this way or the other way.
So then how could you say one is more true than the other or one doesn't mean more than the other one?
Like, for example, right? Do you remember everything in this conversation? No, right? Not everything do we remember in this conversation, but we know a unicorn didn't fart rainbows in this conversation, right?
I mean, but dude, you got to come up with a better.
So you can rule out some explanations, right? While not knowing the explanation. Does that make sense? I don't know what happened, yet it is the case that it was not a farting fucking unicorn. Okay.
Where did unicorns come from in this farting?
Wow, he just doesn't understand how to abstractly think, does he?
We're having a real conversation. You're talking.
Yeah, we're having a real conversation, and I just gave you an analogy to demonstrate a concept, and you didn't get it.
There's no concept you're demonstrating.
I just demonstrated a concept. I literally just. What'd you just say?
I said there's nothing you're demonstrating in terms of a concept by talking about a unicorn farting. That's ridiculous.
Okay, so yeah, so again, clearly speaking, it is the case that I did demonstrate something. I told you what it is, you just didn't listen. So it is the case that I don't know what happened prior in this conversation. I don't know what you said. But it is the case that I know it's not a unicorn farting. So I can rule out one explanation, even though it isn't the case that I have an explanation here.
Yeah, I think you're really good at putting words together, but it makes no sense what you're really saying.
What doesn't make sense about what I'm saying?
I mean, you said you're agnostic.
By the way, did you say the R slur? I thought you said that.
What the fuck is an R slur?
You know what the R slur is.
When would I have said something like I just what the fuck? What are you talking about?
Did you I have this recorded. Did you say it?
Dude, I don't have time to say no R slur. Like, I haven't even used profanity in this conversation.
So the entire chat is saying that you said it. I swear I heard you say it.
I mean,
are you just going to sit here and gaslight?
The chat will tell you anything, and you will believe it. I already know your confirmation bias is.
He said farted.
Insane.
Okay, I mean, okay. He might have said that. I don't know. That's why I don't know what it is, because it could have been that.
Babe, apparently it's like.
I'll look back at the recording.
You know, so I don't know what he's talking about either. But I mean, I'm trying to understand where you're going with the unicorn analogy.
Been farted, yeah.
Pretty illogical in my opinion, but I mean, you're 20 years old, so I understand. Like, not a lot's going to make sense to you.
You're the one that believes in God.
Okay, and you believe that you're providing a service to people and you're taking their money, like.
They're donating me money based upon it being entertained by my live. What's your point?
People donate to charities. Are you a charity?
I'm not a charity. Donations aren't specific to charities. What is a donation?
Well, who else do you donate to?
What's a donation?
I mean, you donate something to give it for a good cause. This is not a good cause. This is literally
no. You just use donate. You just use donate in the definition. Can you give me a definition of the word donate?
You give me the definition of donate, Smarty. Go.
Yeah, so it's just going to be like a gifting of money to an individual.
Okay. What's your point?
Do you think people donate to Twitch streamers?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, so then what's the difference between them donating to me and them donating to Twitch streamers? That means it's donating then, but not donating here.
It's for give me money. It's like, instead of saying give me money, it's like donate to me.
That's exactly what I said. It literally, it's you could, if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. That's all I said.
Yeah, you want them to quote unquote donate to you, but you just want them to give you your money.
No, I say if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio.
If people wanted to support you, they just go and support you. But you ask them constantly through your lives, and you tell them.
When Ninja says, "Oh, have you heard of Twitch Prime?" When Ninja says, "Have you heard of Twitch Prime?" Is that what is that?
I don't have time to listen to these ninja kids and all these guys. Like I don't. I have a real business to run. Like I don't sit there and play
Also,
games
I have
all day.
subs too. So like, is that any different? The subs aspect? Michael, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am taking your money, Michael. I'm sorry for coercing you.
But I mean, bro, like you can do as you like, man. Like I'm just telling you, like what it is to me and probably a lot of other people. But your small little, let's call it group of people in this world that believe in what you say.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
You are, in a sense, to be honest. Like I don't know what else to say. Fuck.
Yeah,
like,
so I just think you don't have a legitimate concept of what a job is. You have given me no argument to think that being gay is wrong. You've made claims that are unsubstantiated without providing any proof of them. So would you like to give me anything?
I mean, we just had a conversation for like the past hour, and now you're telling me I haven't substantiated any.
Yep, not a single thing have you substantiated.
What's the definition of substantiated?
Justified.
So now the word justified means substantiated?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's the actual definition of substantiated?
That's how I'm referencing it.
That's how you're referencing it. So now that definition is subjective, correct?
Definitions are subjective. I've already told you that.
So
Snickering, thank you so much for the $25 Cash App. Thank you so much, Heather. Thank you for the $5. Drew, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Shannon, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I actually do have to, yeah, my gifts are broken on TikTok, so that's actually why I say Venmo, Cash App in the bio. So I forgot to say that as well.
So you don't know what substantiated means?
I just told you it means justified.
No, it's to give proof of something.
Tyler, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, which is
there's nothing that you're justified. There's nothing that you're quote unquote
if something
justified.
has proof, that means it's justified.
No, you're not justifying anything.
Proof, justification. Yeah, yes, I am. What?
Oh, so you're justifying giving proof. Is that what you're telling me?
No, justification is proof.
I'm looking at the dictionary.
Justification is proof. Hugo, thank you so much for the $7. Savannah, thank you so much. I did force that out of you. Absolutely. Tyler, thank you for the $10.
But I'm making you a lot of money because I'm keeping people entertained.
Yeah, thank you very much. I do appreciate it, Truth.
No,
Martin,
honestly,
thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate it.
It makes you money. I hope you have a good life and you enjoy your life and stuff like that.
Yeah, thank you for supporting me at my job. Thank you for supporting me at my job, Truth.
I mean,
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I mean, I guess you feel like you won something.
Wait, say that again.
I'm not sure what else to say to you. I mean, I think you feel like you won something.
I don't feel like I won anything. I just feel like we had a good conversation here.
Oh, okay. Well, I just can't tell with like that. I like that.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Smile.
Obviously, it's not a good conversation. You've given me nothing productive. This is just meta conversation. You literally came on my lab to meta convo, and I went with it.
Well, yeah, that's what you do all day.
No, I have conversations about debate topics the entire time. You're the only person that's meta convoed like this today.
Meta convoed? Is there a definition for that?
Yeah, meta convo essentially just means you're talking about things like insults or things that are unrelated to the debate or topic.
Can I find that in the dictionary?
That would be maybe in like a more colloquial usage. Angel, I appreciate the Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can you show me where in the dictionary, in the Webster dictionary, it says that when I say that someone is bad by saying that they're attractive, or that can you tell me where that definition of bad is in the dictionary?
Sorry.
Thank you for 669. I appreciate JT. Thank you.
Well, I gotta kind of go. Actually, I have to actually go. So, I mean, the best of luck to you and what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, I wish I had a rich dad too.
Yeah, so
no, I don't actually.
That's truly unfortunate. Appreciate you coming on, man. Victoria, thank you so much for the 111. Appreciate it. You got any more crying? You got any more crying?
Tell Daddy I said hi.
You got any more crying to do?
And stop taking people's money. They're working hard jobs, man.
I'm not taking anyone's money. I'm not taking anyone's
Yeah,
money.
you are. It's a give and take, correct?
No, people are giving.
Yeah, and you're taking.
What do you mean by take? What do you mean by take?
I mean, if someone gives you something, how do you receive it?
You receive it.
It's,
I don't have to. I actually, in order for me to get money from people, I don't have to do anything.
if somebody handed you something,
all I have to do is say transfer to bank. That's it.
Yeah, so then you're taking their money through a service.
How is that taking? How is that taking?
If they give you something and you're willing to have it, then you receive it, then you're taking it from them, correct?
What do you mean by take?
I mean, bro, like the fact that
you mean I'm just accepting money? That when you run a business, you're taking money from people, right? Why are you taking money from people as a business? Anna, thank you so much. Thank you for letting me take your money. I appreciate the $40. W Anna in the chat, everyone. Kim, thank you so much for the $10. I did take your money as well. Gabby, thank you so much. I took your money as well.
This is how you make weirdos money. I'm doing it for you, man. If you don't have people like me, man, you don't make money. It's truth.
Yeah, I didn't make money before you came on my life. So real.
Once your debates die out one day, you're gonna be broke.
Yo, Casey, thank you so much for the $60. I appreciate the cash out. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let me know when that happens.
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't need to, man. I got a life to live too, man. That's how it goes. But yo, have a good day, man. It was a good conversation. Peace out for now, man.
It wasn't a great conversation. It was terrible.
Yeah, you're retarded, man.
Oh, now he says the R slur. There he goes. You see what I mean? He definitely said it earlier, chat. He definitely said it earlier, okay? He definitely said it earlier. Like, that's so fucked. Mel, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I did take your money. Cammy, thank you so much. I appreciate the money. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to go to the next person. If you like the content, follow me if you're ready. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. Let's get on to the next person, though, real quick, everyone. Let's get on to the next person, y'all. Only send a guest request if you do disagree, if you want to debate, everyone. That was hilarious, everyone. He is absolutely ridiculous. He was so angry, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 29. I just wanted to say I'm so sorry you just went through that, dude. I just listened to it.
For sure, man. I got you.
I appreciate it. I love you, lives.
Appreciate it. I love you too. I love you too. Oh my god, that was so nice. That was so nice. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Bryce, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it.
I'm 25. Good evening. I don't know where.
For sure. Yeah. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Well, to a certain extent. Well, let me say yes, it's wrong, but it's acceptable to a certain extent. Like, let's say everyone turns gay, that would be a problem, right? But if let's say like
is it wrong for someone to engage in gay intercourse today?
Sorry, again?
Is it wrong for someone to engage in gay intercourse today?
Sorry, I can't really. What do you mean?
Is it wrong for someone to engage in gay intercourse today?
Oh, no.
Okay. All right. I am just looking for people to disagree. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes real quick, everyone. As well, share the live copy link. Send it to your friends. If you do want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral? Why so? Okay, so can you mute and unmute real quick? People can't actually. We can just do this real quick. He's not even debating, everyone. We can go to the next person. Get some Paul Jake on it. Everyone, tap that screen, share the live, everyone. We're getting the next person here real quick. Geeky, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, keep tallying how many times I say everyone. Keep tallying it, because I do say everyone like 1 million times. Okay, that is how we do it here. Everyone. Paul Jake, yeah, that's actually funny. What's up? Do you think that being gay is wrong? Hello? Okay, this person's not here either. We're gonna go to the next person real quick. Give it a second, everyone. In the meantime, it does take a second to get people up here. We need some all right merch. Some everyone merch. So real. Okay. Okay, it's not accepting this person. Let's go to the next one real quick, everyone. Everyone. Okay, you need at least 5 tallies for that one, okay? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, we just entered a Pringle bag, everyone. Or not a Pringle bag, a Doritos bag. My bad. Yo, Angel, thank you so much for the $5. TikTok's not working with the gifts because they think I'm a minor, but they have my ID verified. They have my age, everything. So it's just a glitch. It's a glitch in the app. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. They think I'm a minor, but then when I click on the thing, it says, "Oh, you can send gifts. You're of age. We verified your identity," but it doesn't let me turn on the feature. I'd buy everyone merch. So real, so real. Derek, thank you so much for the subscription. Yo, oh, okay. Maybe, yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, this person's not here either. Let's go to the next person. They're just connecting terribly. Sorry, it takes a second in between everyone to get people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what up?
Yeah, for sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
It is definitely wrong.
Yeah, why so?
You tell me how you're supposed to reproduce with being gay.
Geeky, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You got all the tallies? Yeah. Okay, so do you think it's wrong for me to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman?
Wrong to engage in... Sorry, you cut out halfway.
Do you think it's wrong to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman?
I don't think so. But what does that have to do with
Okay,
it?
but that doesn't lead to reproduction either.
All right. I mean, in a sense, if you say so.
Yeah, so neither of these lead to reproduction, so what's wrong with gay intercourse? Jennifer, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What's wrong with gay intercourse?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things wrong with it.
Like?
I mean, how do you find pleasure out of it? How do you...
There's a P spot within the male asshole that produces sexual pleasure when stimulated.
Shit, I ain't never had my asshole touched, so I don't know what you talking about.
Me neither,
So
but...
how would you know that?
Because sexual professionals identify this. People that like...
where's your proof? Scientific proof? Where's it at?
Yeah, so people who like specialize in the anatomy of the sexual reproductive organs
Where's your
indicate
proof?
this to be true.
Can I get your proof?
Yeah, look up prostate P spot.
Prostate what?
Prostate P spot.
All right.
Instead of
What
G
am I
spot, look up P spot.
All right, I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Okay, go for it. Go for it. I won't be able to hear you when you swipe out of the app.
Yeah, I know. So give me a second. Don't.
Okay, for sure,
kick
for
me
sure.
or anything.
I'm not going to. After 2 minutes, it might kick you automatically, so make sure to come back within like a minute or so. But tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. If you want to help get out to more people, everyone, share the live copy link, send it to your friends. He's looking for the images real quick, everyone. He's looking for the sites real quick. He needs to do some research real quick, everyone. He needs some videos. He needs some real life action.
Yo, videos is crazy, dog. That's fucking.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. You need some real life action.
I don't know about real life action either. That's
you clicked on the videos tab at the top.
Videos?
Yep.
I don't even know. I'm still in awe.
Well, click on videos real quick.
Why do you want me to click on videos?
I'm just messing with you.
You click on videos, homie.
I'm good. I don't need to look it up.
Yeah, I don't need to. Why not?
Cause I don't need to.
All right, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, that's really unfortunate. You're gonna get one of those videos where like, yeah, I appreciate Caitlin. Thank you so much for the $40. Oh my gosh. Can we get a W Caitlin in the chat, everyone? Y'all have been crazy with the Venmo Cash Apps, everyone, today. I really appreciate everyone. Another tally.
So I'm gonna be.
Yeah, you're muted, man.
I'm muted?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh, you hear me now?
Yep, I hear you.
Yeah, can everybody hear me now?
Yep.
All right, baby.
People cannot hear you now. We can now.
You can hear me now?
Yes.
What the fuck do you mean people couldn't hear me like 2 seconds before?
Because when you pause out of the app, people can't hear you.
I definitely wasn't paused out of the app.
Okay, that's fine. We can hear you.
I bet. So whatever I found, it said...
He swiped out again. I can't hear you.
It is definitely not pleasurable from what I found.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. You can look it up.
You look it up.
I literally have. You can look it up. It literally says it produces sexual pleasure when stimulated. And you can ask, hey, for the gay people in the chat, does it produce sexual pleasure? Can you from hitting that spot? Do you see?
I see someone. I see a bunch of no's. I see
You see
some
mostly
yeses, some
yeses,
no's.
right?
I see some yeses, some no's. It's like
I think the no's are probably not people who are gay. Just look
see,
up
I see a bunch
P-spot.
of people saying no, dog.
Yeah.
I
So if you look up,
P-spot, yes.
yeah, and the first thing should come up is that it produces
Watch,
sexual
hold
pleasure.
on. I'm gonna reread you exactly everything that it says.
All right. Produce sexual pleasure.
It says that some men do not like it and some prefer it.
Yeah. That's true.
But I'm telling you, okay. So what did yours say? Because I didn't get to fully read.
That's what it says. For many men, produces sexual pleasure. So it produces sexual pleasure when stimulated.
For many men, I don't know about many men.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Some people don't like the feeling. Like I'm
Bro,
not saying
said,
everyone
don't
likes.
be weird, adventurize your body. That's crazy. I am not getting my asshole touched, bro. Sorry, I'm reading the comments. I'm not trying to like.
No one's saying you have to do that either. Like, if
No,
you
no,
don't
no.
want to do that, that's completely you, right?
No, bro. Just
I don't
saying,
want to do that,
create
right?
the
But
body. I'm just saying. Yeah, no, I feel you. But I'm just saying what I found. It clearly says that most men do not like it, but it's pleasurable.
that's
to
not
some.
true. No. Most men, it produces sexual pleasure.
I don't know, bro. Ain't nobody saying anyone is making me.
Okay, so would you like to?
Where's your?
It was the
site
first thing that came up on Google.
What'd you look up exactly?
Just look up, does the P-spot produce sexual pleasure? It's the first thing that comes up. Or you
okay,
can look
let me
at Healthline. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Angel. Oh my gosh. Healthline. Or you can look at WebMD. Prostate orgasm happens when the male prostate gland, sometimes referred to as the male G-spot, is stimulated. This is from WebMD. Look up prostate orgasm. What is it? It's medically reviewed by Sabrina Felsen, an MD.
Let me double.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah. Poll. Wait, what was the poll, chat? I didn't check. What poll do you want? Well, yeah. What are people asking for poll in the chat? What poll do y'all want? Because by the way, everyone, the polls are like in the top left. They're like really small now, so it's really hard to see them. You'll see like the top left right next to why is being gay wrong. There's like a poll. There's like 9 votes, chat. So like y'all can go vote there. I see a lot more people seeing it now. Okay, everyone go there if you want to vote. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes as well. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Share the live, copy link, send it to your friends. Plus everyone, if you like my content, follow me if you haven't already. Again, I go live literally every single day. Plus everyone, we're running up the subs right now. We're number 7 on all of TikTok for subscribers. So if you do want to support me, subbing is a great way to do so, and we can run up the leaderboards. We've got 3 more days left on the leaderboards for subs, y'all. 3 more days left on the leaderboards for subs. Again, we're number 7 in all of TikTok, y'all. Absolutely crazy. You can see it by going to the level 3 reached thing. You can scroll down. You can see us at number 7. We're ahead of number 8 by like 200, and we're down by number 6 by like 500. But that's because some of them have like $3 subs. Like the person that's above me has fucking Live Pro. That's actually crazy. That's $50, $50K a month.
Real quick. What was the last name you said?
It was
a female.
It was Felsen.
Okay, let me just make sure because I haven't found any. The only one I found is
It's Sabrina Felsen, MD. Prostate orgasm. What is it?
Okay,
Or what it is. What it is. It's on WebMD, and you can look this up later if you'd like. You don't have to look it up right now.
No, I'm just gonna check it real quick because I don't want to.
Phoebe Lamb, thank you for the subscription.
I gotta be at work at like 2 a.m, so I just want to.
Sure. Did you just say 50K a month? Yeah, people who have Live Pro, the top of their lives, they're making 50K a month just off of donations. That's crazy. Like, that is absolutely amazing. Like, that is like next level. And some people will have like 60 viewers in their live, and they'll have like Live Pro. It makes no sense. It's 50K a month. You have to keep getting it month after month after month. Ziggy, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Dang, yeah, I know, right? That's gonna be you, Parker. I don't know about that one. 50K a month's wild. That is actually wild. Is that after TikTok takes its share? Yep. That's after TikTok takes its share. Yeah, TikTok is wild. Yeah, I'm not even able to get gifts right now, chat. I'm not even able to get gifts. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That maybe if I do live battles, y'all, maybe we would be able to get like on rankings, but no way we're gonna get live pro, chat. That's just wild. You know what I mean? It's not a real job. Yeah, there's a lot of people that make money. Most people who make money are not the people who get views, chat. Most people who make money, they do live battles. Okay. Overwhelming majority of people make money. No one makes money on TikTok outside of that, like really, like at all, unless they do live battles. What's live pro? It's if you make 50K every month for donations on TikTok. What are live battles? They're like, you can see them. I go on my second account. I do live battles every once in a while. I don't do them a lot. I need to start doing them more. But I don't do them a lot. Brent, thank you so much for the cash up. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And people make so much from that stuff, chat. It's actually crazy. 50, yeah, live pro. There's a lot of people who have live pro and they make 50K at least. I do not have live pro. I'm not even close to that, chat. Not even close. Yeah, here for some reason it's not. I hate the live battles. I get you. I prefer debating people. Live battles are fun to do every once in a while though. I really do prefer like debating people and doing these.
So I found a WebMD one, and it's pretty much the same thing that I said, but
No,
I can't find the exact thing that I could prove it to you. I could literally copy it and send it to you.
No, I literally just read that source. That one literally says for
Do you really want me to copy and paste it in the chat?
Yeah, I won't be able to see it because the chat's moving too fast. Just tell me what to look up and I'll read it on the site. Why is this not? Because I can do find on page, remember?
Are you on PC?
No, I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay, see, I'm on my phone as well. But what I found, it says pretty much the same thing that I said.
No, it doesn't. So for many men, it produces sexual pleasure. That's clearly right, that it produces sexual pleasure. Right. Many medical professionals would indicate that to be true. So would you like to move on to the next point? So why'd you say it was wrong again?
Why'd I say it was wrong? Well, my second point is because the Bible says it was wrong.
Okay, how do you know that the Bible is accurate in prescribing what's right and wrong about morality? And chat, again, it's not me. I'm not making 50K. That's people who have live pro. Not me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't want to interrupt you. But there's Bible verses that prove it. It says it specifically in the Bible.
Like, what Bible verse?
I could prove it to you right now.
Yes, go look it up. We'll give him a second to look up the Bible verse real quick, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, y'all. If you want to help get out to more people, everyone share the live copy link if you haven't already. Someone said that they sent like a message with their Caitlin. He said school. Wait, who said they sent a message? I'm looking through all of them. I don't see. Why does this keep turning off, chat? I'm just going to leave it off. I don't know why it keeps turning off. I apologize, everyone. As well, if you do want to support me, everyone, Venmo, Cash App, as well. Follow me if you haven't already. Scott, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please limit live battles. Love the debates. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't really do them very often already. Yo, Adria, I appreciate the $30. Hopefully I am pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you so much, Adria Pleasure. Thank you so much. W's in the chat, everyone. Thank you. Absolutely, everyone. Yeah, definitely the Cash Apps and the Venmos definitely let me do this a lot more. So yeah. Oh yeah, also everyone, I think the villain wants to like box me and Dean. I think that we're actually doing a boxing match for like $7,000 each. So I think that's actually happening. I'm not quite sure though. I'm not joking, chat. That was super random. Like, I did not plan doing this. I normally wouldn't do that stuff, but like, I don't know. We'll see. That's so cringe. No, trust me. I'm not someone that would box normally, chat. That is not normally what I would do. But like, they were going to do it. And, what's it called? Someone was putting up $7,000 for me. So I was like, you know what? If someone's going to put $7,000 up, I might do it. I do want to stay safe though, everyone. Cause like, I'm not a boxer, but yeah, what's up?
Are you good? Are you done talking to the chat? I just want to make sure.
Yeah. I'm done talking to the chat. David, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was the one who sent the message. I would love to be a mod. I only get 30 points for mod, 30 places, but I'll definitely, if you're here all the time, I'll definitely make sure to look into that more. I mean, I have to only can get rid of people as mods if they are not active. JT, I appreciate it. Harry Potter over Bible. Oh my gosh. All right, say what you're saying.
Okay, Leviticus 18:22, Leviticus 20:13, and I can name more.
Can you read Leviticus 25:44 through 46 for me, please?
25. Say that again.
Can you read Leviticus 25:44 through 46 for me, please?
You want me to read that through the whole chat right now?
Yeah.
I bet. Well, I'm gonna have to look it up on my phone and then fucking copy and paste it.
I can do it. I can do it for you. Want me to do it?
Bet. Go ahead.
All right. Leviticus 25:44 through 46 says, your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property and can make them slaves for life. But you must not rule of your fellow Israelites ruthlessly. That is wild. So you hold to Levitical law? That's wild. Do you support slavery?
Support slavery.
Yeah, you're okay with slavery?
That's not what I'm saying. I mean, is that what the Bible states?
Yep, that is what the Bible states.
I don't know if that's what the Bible states.
It is what the Bible states.
Which version of the Bible are you reading?
Any version of the Bible.
Are you sure? Because every version is different.
I'm currently right now on the New International Version. Which one would you prefer?
You're on the new version?
New International Version. Which one would you prefer?
Old Testament is where it's at.
This is the Old Testament, dumbass.
You just what?
I'm sorry, dude. The New International Version is, oh my God. The Old Testament is the book, right? The version is going to be like the type of translation.
You is making no sense, my boy.
Okay, the version is the type of translation. The Old Testament and the New Testament are the books, right? Like, they're the books that are made up of different books, right? The chapters.
Homie.
What's up?
Look at your chat.
You said the Old Testament. The Old Testament's not a version. And if you want to look at the Old Testament and you think that's where it's at, Exodus 21:20 through 21 says that you can beat your slaves so long as they recover after a day or two.
Can you name the verses that says that?
Exodus 21:20 through 21. Anyone who beats their male or female with a slave, female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result, but they are to not be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property. In Deuteronomy 22:28 through 29, it says, if a man meets a virgin who is not betrothed and seizes her and lies with her, and they are found, then the man who lay with her shall give to the father of the young woman 50 shekels of silver, and she shall be his wife because he has violated her. He may not divorce her all his days.
So what do you got to say about Romans 1:18?
Do you think that someone who is graped should have to stay with the person who violated them?
That is definitely nowhere near what I said.
Well, that's in the context of Deuteronomy.
Is that what I said, though?
It's in the context of Deuteronomy.
But is that what I said?
If you hold to the Old Testament, yes.
Did you hear what I said, though?
No. Say it again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what'd you say?
Okay, sorry, I didn't know if you could hear me. Romans 1:18 to 32, read that one.
1:18 through 32? What is this supposed to tell me?
Romans 1:18 to 32, just read it. Let me see what you got to share about that.
Through 22?
Yeah, it says it is.
The wrath of God is, this is a long thing. The wrath of God is being revealed from heaven, all the godlessness and wickedness of people who suppress the truth by their wickedness, since what may be known as their God is plain to them, because God has made it plain to them. For since the creation of the world's God's invisible qualities, his eternal power, divine nature, have been clearly seen, being understood. This doesn't tell me anything. You're just saying that we're fools. You're a fool. You believe in a book from a few thousand years ago that says that a magical man created the universe. Okay? And you're calling us fools? You're calling us fools. Are you okay, Johnny? Johnny, are you there, bro? Johnny, I can hear you breathing, bro. Johnny? Did Johnny just get yaptured, chat? I think he just got yaptured. Oh my god, Johnny just got yaptured. Did he just leave? Bro just literally yaptured himself. All right, we're gonna go to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Bro got yaptured. Yaptured, rapture, if you know what the rapture is, we call it the yapture. Because like they're yapping. But yeah, tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1 million likes real quick. If you want to help get out to more people, share the live, copy link, send it to a few friends. Thank you so much, W. Ashley. Thank you so much for the $30 Venmo. I have some incredible boxing trainers I could work with in Santa Monica. Yo, Ashley, I'll take you up on that because I actually don't even live that far from Santa Monica. I'm only like, actually, I don't want to say how far I am from Santa Monica, but absolutely. Do you have? I'll ask if they have Instagram. All right. Okay. For some reason, it's not accepting this person. We're gonna get to the next one real quick. Everyone, only send a guest request if you do disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello.
Hello. Yo, what's good, bro?
How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2004.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, it's wrong. Ugh.
Why is it wrong?
Gay motherfucker, bro. You like dick up the ass, man.
Do you have any actual argument?
Argument. Yeah, I hope all of you go to hell and you torture.
Oh, your
me,
bios
man.
is 15.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
All right. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Thank you so much for the $20 Cash App. Kathleen, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Abby. Abby Normal Cat? Abby. Okay, we're getting to the next person, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We got Cars Are Us coming up here on the live right now, everyone. Cars Are Us. All right, for some reason. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Yo, what's up? I mean, like, I have
You are a fetus.
I have a good one, all right?
I'm sorry, but you're a fetus. I can't keep you on the live, man. We can't keep fetuses on the live. Although I would like to engage with the fetus, I have to delete us the fetus. Okay, I have to delete us the fetus. Fetus? Yeah, we call minors fetuses on the app. It's obviously a joke, Chad. It's obviously a joke. Because we do grant some fetuses rights, so we're good. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You got some soft lips, boy. You got some nice soft.
You got a nice American flag in your bio.
Nice soft.
Oh
lips,
yeah,
boy.
nice American flag in the bio. Oh yeah. What you need to do? Whoever has the American flag in the bio, you need to put a fish like PFP, like someone who's carrying a fish. You know what I mean? It adds to like the character. You know. Parker gonna get swole? Yeah, maybe I should get swole, everyone. I'm currently like underweight. I need to go get swole. Like it's so brutal, chat. I think unironically, I weigh like 136, chat. It's actually really brutal. He flirting? Oh gosh. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh, I can't turn on the video. I'm 23. I'm sorry.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, I think it's horrible because there's a Sky Daddy and only the Sky Daddy can tell me what I...
Parker get swole. Parker get swole. Sky Daddy. You know, I've been liking Magical Man. Magical Man. I got that one from Mike. Magical Man is a really, really great terminology. Because, like, actually, though, like, it's not even, like, incorrect terminology. Because, like, magical just means out of our understanding, right? And I think most Christians would agree that they believe in a magical man by that definition. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hello. I think being gay. Oh, how old am I?
Yeah.
I am 18.
What's your birth year?
2005.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Yes, I do.
Before you do, Platform said, Parker, I'll put 30K down to box you. If you get knocked out, you have to say W Platform for 2 weeks. I wouldn't put 30K on it, but if you want to put 30K and then if I win, I get money, I'll do it, Platform. But yeah, say what you're saying. Why do you think it's wrong?
Well, to be honest, I just want to. Do you think it's wrong? Like, I just want to see like where you're coming from and to see like to back up. Like,
no, I don't believe it's wrong.
Can you explain why?
Because there'd be no moral ramifications from someone engaging in consensual gay intercourse.
So you just think it's perfectly fine? Like, there's no. You think people should be allowed to do whatever they want?
No, not everything you want.
Just during intercourse.
Doing intercourse, like like when it relates to consensual adult intercourse, I don't have an issue with someone engaging in consentful adult intercourse.
Okay.
Okay. All right. They just left. All right. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. I don't know why everyone wants to box though, chat. Like what is up with people wanting to box? Like I am honestly, I'm not someone built for boxing, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Rebecca, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Again, Kathleen, I do appreciate it as well. It's a trend, yeah, I guess. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 43.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
What are you defining as gay and what are you defining as wrong?
So, like, if you don't think it's wrong, then I'll just go on to the next person.
No, I need to...
Under your own definition of the term, do you think it's wrong? Do you think being gay under your own notions of the term is wrong?
No, it's your definition, so you've got to do it. You've got to do it.
Okay, if you don't want to answer my question, I will just go on to the next person.
Well,
like you don't have to like be a little.
So you only want people on here who on here who disagree who want
with
to
me,
disagree with that. Well, why would you do that?
Because it's a debate platform.
No, but why would you put that particular thing out if it was people? Because people who are going to disagree with something like that or make a statement like that. Yeah.
What do you mean? I get people to debate all the time.
No, on this particular subject, people who would come out and say they think gay has been wrong. You've got to define what gay is and what wrong is before they can.
You already have a definition in your head of what it is.
Okay,
right?
So I'll give you my definition then.
Okay, I just don't think it's necessary for us to like define the terms for you just to answer the question whether or not you think it's wrong.
No, because obviously gay could say intercourse. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're defining it as anal intercourse or sexual relations
either
with
intercourse or just being gay. Either or.
Sexual intercourse or intercourse with the opposite sex.
This would be like if you want to refer in a general context, same sex.
Same sex
would be gay.
And then wrong. Okay, so why would anybody disagree with that? And why would you put that question out?
People come on my live and say that being gay is wrong all the time.
But why would you put that particular question out?
Because I don't think that people.
It's not healthy conversation, is it? It's not healthy conversation.
It does produce healthy conversation.
No, it doesn't produce healthy conversation.
Have you been in my live before?
What do you mean on your live before?
Have you been in my live? Have you listened to my live before? Navai, I appreciate the cash app. What was not productive about my live?
Well, you say that your live is to help people to critically think and educate people. So how is it that you're educating people by putting that question out? Obviously, the people that are going to come on, if you're saying only come on my live if you disagree with this, yeah, then the people who come in and disagree with this sentiment are either going to be, not very intelligent people, or they're going to be people that's trolling. So how are you?
I get people that believe all the time. And if you think that they're not intelligent, that's fine, right? There's still a notion of like whether or not you want
to. Not as a whole. I just said some people.
Some people that come and debate are not intelligent. That's fine.
No, they won't be intelligent enough to debate this question. But why would you put that question out if you were trying to build a platform that helps people critically think and changes people's mind and is for the well-being of people? That's what you're all supposed to be all about, is it not? That's what you do. That's what people. When people debate, they debate on a situation. They define what they're debating about, and then they come to a conclusion, and then they can be right or wrong on the other side. Some people can change other people's mind on the other side, and vice versa. So why would you put that particular question out? Why would you debate that particular question, especially in the current climate? And how would you think it's healthy? Do you think it's a healthy thing to debate?
Yes.
Do you think that's help?
Do you want me to respond, or do you just want to keep yapping?
No, I'm not yapping. So there's no need to be rude. I'm not talking over.
What do you mean? You literally ask a question. I try to respond to it, and then you can keep talking.
Okay, go.
Can you restate what your question is so that I can specifically respond to it?
Why would you pick that specific question if you believe that putting your debate out there and having a real debate about real issues?
This is a real debate. This is a real issue that exists.
What issue exists?
That people believe that being gay is wrong, and then people who are gay are treated in discriminatory ways. They're being discriminated against, being hated on the basis of this irrational prejudice.
On what percentage?
30 to 70% in the United States.
30 to 70% in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's the minority then that believe that, and these are from
again 30 to 70%. Even if it would be the minority, that would be still something that you need to address. 30% of the people in the United States, even if on the low end, would be an insane amount of people. We're talking tens of millions of people just in the U.S., let alone talking about the rest of the world.
And you're saying that obviously you want to provide debates and people quickly think and change the policies in society.
Yeah, and this is one topic that allows me to do that.
Okay, so do we think, obviously debating on some issues like this, do we think that that's healthy? Do we think that that's a plus, or do we think that it causes more?
It's absolutely a plus. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think that debating it was a plus.
But it's not a plus, because the people that you're going to get on are going to either troll or they're going to have horrific views.
Yeah, if they have horrific views, we're going to be able to call them out for the horrific views.
And unfortunately, a lot of people are going to follow that, aren't they?
I think more people are going to be educated or come to a good truth, right, through the context of these lives than it would be to fall into some sort of bad or harmful ideology.
Well, that's my point. My point is that I don't think it's healthy. I don't think it's a healthy debate. I think something that brought people together more, where they could talk on subjects. I think that's the way that it needs to sway.
Can you give me a topic that does it better?
A topic that does it better? Like, what do you mean? What a debate topic?
Can you give me an alternative? Yeah.
An alternative, yeah. Okay, so what things have we got more in common than we have in uncommon? What things? What beliefs have we got in common?
You think on a debate platform talking about what we agree upon is going to do better? Is going to spur more conversation? Is going to get people to critically think more?
Yeah, I think it will. Yeah, why would it not?
Isn't that an echo chamber? We just talk about what we agree on.
No, because we agree on more. This is the issue that you've got at the moment, is that we agree on more things than we disagree on.
Yeah, but we're on a debate platform. We're talking about things that we disagree on.
Yeah, I know, but in the current climate, so this sort of question, this sort of debate, this sort of thing on TikTok.
Wait, do you even disagree with the topic?
What do you mean?
Did you just come on here to question the effectiveness of these lives?
No, I didn't. No, what I'm trying to come on and say is that if you're going to come out and you're going to do something and you're going to use your platform, and you've got a good, by the looks of it, Parker, you've got a great platform. You've got a great platform and you've got a real opportunity, right, I think, to educate people. And I do think you're quite good at debates. I've seen you get owned a couple of times on that when it's funny, but that's the nature of the game. But for this platform, you could do some real good here.
Why do you think that this isn't doing good? You never gave me a single reason.
I told you that. I said I think it's unhealthy for you to frame this sort of question, because you're saying to people, as soon as even before they come on the live, you're saying only come on if you disagree with me. Disagree with what? And then ask.
It's a debate live, bro. It's a debate live.
I know, but
I'm sorry. I'm actually if you can't understand a debate live, you get people on who disagree, then you can't abstractly think. I'm sorry, that's ridiculous.
No. You're saying that, and you come back with all these things all the time, and you say if you do this, you don't understand. You didn't listen. You come back with these points, right? Which I understand what you're trying to do with them. I understand that's the way that you're trying to debate. The little tricks that people use when they debate, they have their own little ticks that they use to put people off when they debate, and I get that. But what I'm saying to you is,
me getting people onto debate is problematic and not effective.
If you don't define, you've done it before. I've seen you do it a million times, right? You don't define what your question is to start with before the debate, which you should.
People already have a general concept of what this is. I'll define it. I'll define it. Same-sex intercourse, right?
Yeah, I've already defined it.
You think it should not happen?
We've done this. We've done this.
Okay. So then, what's your issue with it?
I did it for you.
I would define it if it's necessary. Right. The point I'm making is that it's not necessary.
It's necessary.
Dude, it's not necessary.
And
I know it's not necessary because I have conversations like this all the time. I've been having this conversation. I've been doing this topic for a year and a half, dude.
In a real debate, it is necessary. Because otherwise,
this is a real
you
debate.
Have to define
every single day I do debates. What are you talking about?
No. Every single day you talk on TikTok, right?
I do debates on TikTok.
You debate sometimes, but what I'm saying.
I do debates every day.
When you have a debate, a real debate, you should define what the question is or what the subject.
What is a real debate?
What you're debating. It's a real debate is when people have to disagree on both sides, but before they.
Getting people on that disagree for a debate makes sense.
Let me finish. But when you define, we have to define it first, the topic. You have to define what the construct of it.
We defined it many times. I'm not going to define it for every conversation. That's just not necessary.
Well, you should ask them. That should be the first question. You put it on every single live.
It would take too long to go over stuff like that because we've already addressed it in the live, right? So the idea is that
you've not addressed it in the live since I've been on.
Yeah, because I can't individually do that for each individual person. Someone just joined, another person just joined, another person just joined, another person just joined. I can't restate it every second of the live. Do you understand that, right?
It would take 5 seconds to say it. You speak very fast. It would take 5 seconds.
You want me to do 5 seconds every 2 seconds? Like that doesn't make any sense. New person just joined. You got to say it again. New person just joined. You got to say it again.
No, Parker.
Hey, say it again. The new person, Justin, just joined. You got to say it again.
Parker. You could write.
Sig just joined. You got to say it again. Shar just joined. You got to say it again.
Stop dodging. You could write it.
I'm not dodging anything.
You could write it in brackets under your question.
Yeah. So let me just put like a bunch of text behind me so that you can.
No, not a bunch of text. You can read it on a phone, even on.
Wait, so you want me to put like what I mean by wrong, what I mean by why, every single word, what it means?
No, not every single word. There's 2 words in there which are the core words of it, aren't they? There's 2 words that are the core words of it. So when you do it,
So you want me to put like text underneath? This is what gay means. This is what wrong means.
Whoa! You don't have to get emotional about it all, right?
I'm not emotional.
When you're getting giddy, when you do it, just put a little definition underneath. Do it if you're gonna do. If you're gonna do it,
I don't see why I have to do that.
My granddad always said, if you're gonna do a job,
if you think it's gonna be so effective, why don't you make your own platform then?
What do you mean? I've been offered a contract with TikTok. I turned it down.
A contract? No one gets contracts with TikTok. That's incoherent.
Yeah, they do, mate. Yeah, they do, mate.
Who?
Yes, they do. You have to enter into a contract when they approach you. You approach you and say, "We're doing this on this."
What?
What are you talking about? Listen,
I never signed any contract.
I'm not saying that you did. I'm not saying that you did.
Lives.
I know that. I'm saying to you, I did, not you. I did.
Why do you have to sign a contract with TikTok?
So if TikTok approach you and they recognise something that you've done on the platform and they've got a certain genre or area that they wish to push out, for example, that this year they're pushing out live music. That's a really big thing both in the US and the UK. They've got a real big push on live music. So I was approached by TikTok to go and do 20. They wanted 20 hours to start with a week. I don't have time for it, unfortunately, because I work in marketing. So, and I've got little babies and stuff, so I don't have the time.
I was talking about doing a live, bro. What are you talking about?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So they help you, they take you on, you sign a contract, you agree to do something. Well, you don't have to agree to do the hours, but they would like you, in essence, to do that. You sign a contract, they help you monetize, they help you build your platform, they give you someone to help you do it, and then they push you out, as an influencer on the platform. That's what happens.
No, it isn't. I literally have never seen that.
It didn't happen to you. I'm not saying it's you. You just go live.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, so maybe they have some other stuff for this. I've never heard of this before.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, it's a business. It's TikTok, brother. It's a business. It's a social platform. That's how it works.
That sounds like an agency, not TikTok.
Like no, it's not. It's TikTok. I'll send you DMs from TikTok, mate. It's fine. I can send you DMs from TikTok. I can send you WhatsApps on your DMs if you want.
WhatsApps? Yeah, so they hit you up through WhatsApp? That sounds like a scam, dude.
It's not a scam.
Because there's a creativity beta program that you get paid for your views.
Listen, chill out. I'll send you on the back end of TikTok.
I'm completely chill right now. Don't gaslight me.
This on what? Don't gaslight you. What
you just said chill, and I'm literally talking in a calm voice.
Right. I will send you then the back end of the TikTok app and what you do when you say, just Google it, signing TikTok contracts so you can just do that.
Dude, even people in the chat are saying, like, even platforms saying it's a scam, dude. Like, fuck, dude.
Even what you're saying, it's not a scam. You have to sign it through TikTok. They send you a link to your email, then you go from your email and you sign into your TikTok, and then they do it. So you have more of a back end. There's a back end for certain creators, and there's a back end for people who they work with.
Okay,
Did you not know
man. Okay, man. No, because I'm not living. I'm not watching interdimensional cable.
What are you talking about? That's a real thing. Why would I make that up? There's 4.4 thousand people on it.
No, it's just
for one right.
It sounds like a scam, bro, but it's fine.
It's not a scam.
Oh yeah, maybe it's not a scam, man. I've never heard of it before.
I've worked in your industry since my early 30s, and I've worked with everybody from KSI.
In my industry, what industry am I in?
The social media industry, media marketing license, and I've worked with everybody, mate.
Okay, well,
literally everybody.
So social media
KSI
marketing.
only have 50,000 subs. No, I've done everything.
You worked with KSI
marketing. Yeah. KSI used to be. Well, I don't work there anymore, but he used to be on Viral Talent. I used to work with influencers when influencers weren't influencers back in the day. I was one of the first people to get like YouTube shows on major platforms such as Netflix, etc.
Okay, cool, man.
Like I know what I'm talking. I know what I'm talking about. The first.
I don't know what this contract shit is, but what was your point? So like,
I was the first person to get an influencer and get an influencer on YouTube to write and record a music track, and then record that and put.
How the hell did we get to this conversation? Like, I think I asked you why you think it's like ineffective.
You were denting my credentials, saying it's a scam, and obviously
that's not denting credentials. I'm just saying it sounds like a scam.
They're agreeing with you.
I'm just saying it sounds like a scam, dude.
I can DM, and I've said to you that I can DM you the pictures if you wish.
That's fine. That's fine. If you want to do that, I'll look at that. But like, I'm just telling you, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah, but it is. But I'm telling you, it's well.
I literally just told you to start your own live. I told you to start your own live if you like think that there's something more effective to do.
And what I've said is I don't have the time, but I've come on here just to speak to you and say what I think would. I'm just giving you a bit of feedback. Just giving you a bit of feedback. If you put the definition in, if you're going to do that, put the definition in. Maybe change the topic because I
do different topics all the time. I don't need to put the definitions of the things there. I can just clarify if someone brings it up. Like I don't have to do that. It's unnecessary as fuck.
Well, I don't. Well, I don't think it is unnecessary because if you want, you're a major. You go into college and stuff, aren't you? Yeah, you're a senior, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So you go into college, yeah, and you go on these courses, yeah, and you're doing economics, you're doing all sorts of stuff. I'm sure you talked about social constructs and things like that, right? Why would you not do that if that's what you're learning about? If you're getting taught to do it, why would you not do it right?
I am doing it right. This is the right way to do it.
Have you been taught how to debate and define a debate and then?
Actually, I learned it through experience.
Right. So
I wasn't taught by anyone to debate. I learned it just by like watching debates.
No, I meant
myself.
I meant how to. Yeah, I meant how to define a debate proper. How to have a proper debate, not just a. This is a. You're having conversations with people. Or disagreements. That's what you're having. You're not debating. Some people you might get a debate out of, but if you wanted to actually have an actual debate about it, a real debate,
I am having actual debates.
Define what it is, because all you're going to get is trolls. Especially
Dude,
on this.
You have
subject.
not come on my live, have you? I literally debate people all the time. I go live for 6 hours a day. I don't know why you're telling me what I'm going to get when I literally have been doing this live.
2 or 3 hours.
Please stop talking. Please stop talking. I've been doing this live, doing these debates for over a year and a half. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing to do with the fact that you're doing this one tonight, which is our context part.
Angel, thank you so much.
You're doing this one tonight.
Yeah, I've done this one for a year and a half.
Right, okay, right.
This topic I've done for a year and a half.
Okay, and out of a percentage of people, percentage-wise, of all the guests that you've had, percentage being 0 to 100, I'll define it for you. What percentage-wise of people actually disagree with that, and what percentage have just been trolls or people coming
all the people who
and actually disagree with it in debates? Percentage-wise,
80%.
80% of your people,
20% are
the
probably
people
trolls.
That have come on.
20% or less are trolls. Yes.
So tonight I've watched this tonight, right, and I've come on because I do enjoy debates. I think they're good. I like it. I think it's good. I think it's interesting, right? And this TikTok and what's going on with everything. Really,
You're the
really
only one making it unproductive right now. I'm not joking. You're unironically the
No,
only
no.
one making this conversation unproductive.
Not all, Parker. Why do you?
You're
have
the
to, why
only
do you
one
have
that's
to do
turned it
that?
off of the topic. We're not talking about the topic because you decided to come on and talk about this.
No, but look, we're having a conversation.
I was
with
debating people. I was debating people the whole time. I don't have trolls that come
You
on
were
my live,
debating
and I
it.
don't just
The last
debate
2 hours
trolls.
that I've been on Parker, you've not debated. 80% of the people who've come on in the last 2 hours on your live, 80% of them were not. Have you just seen you go through troll after troll after troll after troll after troll after troll after
That's
troll?
not true. I have this recorded. You're lying.
How many hours have you been on TikTok tonight?
Today I have been on for 3 hours and 38 minutes.
And in them 3 hours and 38 minutes, you're telling me that 80% of the people.
If I only got trolls, I wouldn't have viewers in the live.
Listen, you're telling me that 80% of the people, 80%, that's your figure, of the people today have actually really disagreed with you on that and debated you on it.
Yeah, the ones that I've debated, yes. More than that, actually.
No, because you had a bloke on for absolutely ages and he wasn't even talking about this or debating it with you.
You're the only one that's doing that. I just talked to people about.
No, you
stuff.
said this. You said that to the last guy who was on for a long time. You said that to the last guy who was on for a long time, the Real Truth guy. I watched that.
Yeah, because he changed the topic from why is being gay wrong.
Well, what I'm saying to you is,
that doesn't mean he's a troll. He was just changing.
Once
the topic.
again, and I said to you, I asked you the question. So let's go back to the question. You said you've recorded it. I asked you, out of a percentage of people, a percentage being 0 to 100, what percentage of people actually debate you on that subject? On your subjects. On
I already told you. I already responded.
You said you did it for a
Juice.
year and a half. You've said 80%, and that's just that is incorrect. I will let you go now because
It's incorrect. So
you're
you
not
have the ability to judge
you're not
that.
understanding. You're not understanding.
I'm not understanding, dude. Are you kidding me? Like, dude, what is he saying, dude? I'm the one that literally runs the live. How the hell is he supposed to know what percent are actually trolls or not? Yeah, I promise all British people are not this dense. Yeah, obviously all British people are not this dense. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I think I'm 30 or 31. I'm born in 92. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Yeah, so I think, I'm coming on to debate you. Yeah, so I'll say that being gay is wrong.
Do you think it's wrong?
I think that if everyone were gay, that we would not have the species be able to continue. So on some
But do you think it's wrong?
I mean, me personally, I don't think that people should be judged for like their own personal choices, but I think there is some element that you could make that case of being gay is wrong. Yeah.
So under your view, do you consider it to be wrong?
I mean, I try to be tolerant of people, but I do believe that it's wrong. Yeah.
So why so?
Well, do you believe that our species, are you a speciesist or are you an extinctionist? Because if you're an extinctionist, then you would say.
What do you mean by extinctionist?
That you do not care about the survival of our species versus.
Yeah, I care about the survival of our species. I don't know. I've never heard of an extinctionist. I don't know what that is, but I've never heard like an ideology of that. But like, do you think it's wrong for someone to be celibate?
I think it might be selfish. I think some of us do have the responsibility to procreate, which is sort of the reason why the family unit is the way that it is, a traditional family. That's why the government incentivizes it with taxes, is so that we do have a procreation to create the next generation, and so our species doesn't go extinct. There's a problem with like lower production rates or lower reproduction rates, lower birth rates. It actually really causes societal issues where the aging population doesn't have enough younger people to work and support them.
Obviously, yeah. So like, do you think it's wrong to be celibate?
I think it's selfish.
That didn't answer my question.
I mean, yeah, okay, it's wrong.
Okay. So it's wrong to be celibate, to choose not to engage in intercourse with someone.
I mean, no, I don't say that. I didn't come on here to say that. But if you're asking me, obviously for me to be...
But that doesn't lead to reproduction. If people were all infertile, we wouldn't be able to reproduce.
Well, I'm trying to be intellectually consistent here. So, to follow my line of thought, yeah, it would... I think that people, if they're able to, they should, like, that should be not an expectation, but I think that's like what people should do is, I think they should have kids, yeah. I think I'm a dad. You know, it's one of the most rewarding things I've ever done is have a child.
Sure, but you don't think it's wrong for people to do otherwise, like to just not have children?
I think it would be wrong if everyone chose to do that. So the question,
but if someone, just an individual, chooses not to do this
on an individual case by case basis, probably not. No.
So on an individual case by case basis, is being gay wrong?
No, I mean, like I said, kind of at the beginning is like I'm kind of not against people being gay, but there is an argument to be made about how it is wrong. It just kind of depends on, like I said, where you draw the line of.
Is it wrong for me to have intercourse with an infertile woman?
No, and that was a great argument that you brought up. It's not wrong at all, but that does model a relationship that would procreate. For example.
It doesn't procreate. That's the idea.
Correct, but I don't think that's necessarily that person's fault. And like you said, if you love that person,
but like the idea is that a fertile man can be with someone else who's fertile, but decides to be with someone who's infertile.
I think you said at the beginning that you asked the person, you didn't ask them if, when you were talking to that Real Truth guy, which by the way, that guy was very annoying and gaslighting you, and that was entertaining. This is a real job. I respect it. And thank you for having me on the platform. So to answer the question, you asked when you're dating someone, hey, do you want to have kids in the future? And you valued that. And I think that's fair.
Yeah, like I'm just looking for someone that's the same preference as me. If someone doesn't want to have kids and I do want to have kids, that could produce issues later on in our life. I don't know why he was freaking out about that. So like that, it just makes
that's
no
totally
sense.
Fair. I think more people should bring that up and date with intention rather than just kind of fall into, whatever situation they end up falling into. I think I would advocate for that, especially considering I'm a humanist, I'm a speciesist. I care about the reproduction and the continuation of our species. That's why I think we need to become multiplanetary, because I think that consciousness is a gift to this universe. It could be incredibly rare. As far as we know, it is incredibly rare. So I think it's something worth preserving and protecting. And so the pushback against gay people is sort of a instinctual thing that if everyone became gay, like I said, we would go extinct. So, we
wouldn't go extinct. Gay people can still produce children through in vitro fertilization, artificial insemination, or they can still just engage in intercourse with the opposite sex as they've done so throughout the context of all history.
Very fair
so,
point.
we can still reproduce if we were all gay. First of all, we're not going to all be gay. Second of all,
that's true.
Second of all, it'd still be able to lead to reproduction.
But certain ideologies could take over in terms of being very, very kind of like woke, so to speak, like this ideology that's sort of like the woke mind virus that it sort of spreads and then it sort of kills the host that it attaches to.
I don't know what you're trying to reference there, but like just because we say accept gay people or that there's nothing wrong with being gay doesn't mean that people are going to like become gay. People are just going to come out.
Yeah,
right?
I agree.
So
with
like
that.
no one's going to be created gay from this.
Well, correct. But I do think that that's the reason for the pushback.
Is the fact that people are coming out as gay. But I mean, the same thing happened with people who are left-handed, right? Like as it was accepted more in society, it was the case that more people were recognized to be left-handed because less people were like masking that about themselves.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I think the same thing with many people historically probably were gay, but hid it. And that's probably why a lot of people were homophobic. Is because deep down they were probably gay.
Actually, there is a studies. There's multiple studies that indicate that people who are gay are actually more likely to be homophobic.
Yeah,
like
especially
that is actually there are studies that say that.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah,
because it's an internalized sense of homophobia.
I mean, like for me, I'm straight. I mean, I might be like hetero flexible, or I've done like threesomes and stuff like that. Like I'm not homophobic, but I would not really engage in just homosexual sex, if that makes sense.
Wait, say that last part again.
I wouldn't engage in homosexual sex.
Okay.
But I don't think that my own personal preferences should impact the debate. Like I'm trying to come at this from an objective standpoint, Bro exposed himself.
I don't know what you said. I kind of missed what you said. So,
sorry. I said that I'm personally I'm not gay, but I don't think that my own personal preferences should impact how I look at the situation. I try to remove myself and look at it from a third party objective.
oh, people said you're hetero flexible.
You never heard that term?
No.
So like if we do a three-way, like a male, female, male three-way, like yeah, I don't mind that. Like I'm not I'm not gonna be like, oh God, our dicks touched or whatever. Like I'm not homophobic.
Oh, okay.
He's flexible. Are you gay?
No, I'm not gay.
Have you ever had an experience with a man?
Nope.
All right. I mean, that's fair. Like, why do you think that being gay is not wrong?
I see there to be no good reason to indicate it to be the case that it's wrong. Consenting adult relationship, nothing wrong with that.
And I mean, damn, you made a really good point though, that like even if everyone was gay, that we could still do in vitro fertilization.
And those things would become more predominant. Like if it was the case that we needed to produce more people in society, right? Obviously there would be a financial, economic incentive for us to do that, or to us to develop technology that would allow us to do that, given that the proportions would be lower. The biggest issue with like us hitting replacement rates today is more or less with like the actual increases of quality of life that have happened in developed nations around the world, rather than it being that people are gay or coming out as gay.
I'm not saying that, but I do think though that it is sad to see a lot of people that just sort of say like, oh, I'm not going to have kids, or that the earth has too many people on it, so therefore I'm not going to have kids, or we're overpopulated. Like I see that as the extinction.
Oh, that's just a misconception. Yeah, we're not overpopulated at this point in the US. We're heading towards underpopulation because we've been below replacement rates since like the 70s, but we're able to hide it up here in the United States because we allow for immigration.
Yeah, I mean,
so actually, the only thing that's stabilizing our population is actually immigration, which a lot of conservatives are against.
And I that would be, that's they need to look at the facts and sorry. So like what I'm saying here is that
if people don't want kids, it's probably not the best that they have kids too. Like if you don't want kids, like don't force them to have kids. People who want to have kids should be having kids. But also individuals that are good parents as well.
And people like Elon Musk are like, hey, I'm going to have like 10 kids to make up for all the people that aren't having kids. And like more power to them. I'm not that wealthy. So right now, like I have my one child. I know 2 is like the replacement rate. So, but
2.1, yeah.
Okay, that's actually good to know. No, I think you're incredibly smart, especially for a 21-year-old. And I dig the platform. Being the only argument that I could make against being gay is wrong is like how I said the replacement rate, and also, I do think there is value.
Is it wrong to increase quality of life then? Because we see in nations that have higher qualities of life, right, lower fertility rates.
No, I like increasing the quality of life. I'm a huge believer in technology. How could we increase quality of life while also maintaining above a replacement rate birth rate?
Yeah, that would be a hard question to answer. We haven't seen any places for them to do that.
You're asking me very hard questions to answer.
I agree. That is an incredibly hard question to answer. Like, I don't think that we have fully figured out how we can get up back to replacement rates.
Why do you think? Why do you think people?
But we'll be fine.
Why do you think people think that being gay is wrong?
Preconceived bias, socialization, mostly. I don't think there are good arguments for it. Like the argument you just brought up, that's not applicable to like today. It's not applicable to any physically possible scenarios. Not everyone's going to be gay. And even if it was the case that everyone was gay, there would still be abilities to get around that.
But is the likelihood, this is something minimal, but would the likelihood of a gay couple choosing to not have kids be more likely than
it is greater in likelihood that gay people do not produce families to the same degree. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
So it does contribute to the problem.
Not being gay. It's just that would be a correlation causation sort of thing. Just because two variables are correlated doesn't mean it's caused by that. So just because it is the case that people who are gay are less likely to produce children doesn't mean it's caused by that.
You don't think it has
The fact that
anything?
they're gay.
You don't think it has anything to do with the fact that them having sex wouldn't naturally just accidentally produce in a kid?
So if it's accidental, that means that just gay. The only reason why straight people have kids at a higher rate is because they fuck up when they're engaging in sex.
I feel like
whereas gay people can't fuck up.
I mean, I don't know the stats on this, but I mean, chat, tell me if you guys have kids, if it was planned or if it was a mistake. My ex, we were engaged. We got engaged after we had the kid, but she was told by many doctors that she was not able to have kids and had tried it in previous relationships. So for me, it was actually a true blessing to find out that we were pregnant.
There's actually quite a lot of people that say mistake. But
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm saying a male and a female relationship is more likely to end in an offspring because of the fact, not because they like are trying to, but just simply because of the fact that them having sex could, a byproduct of that could be a offspring, whereas two gay people having sex will never. I mean, unless it's a trans man and a straight and a gay man having sex, then that might produce a offspring. But that's probably a very edge case scenario.
yeah, so yeah, but what typically we're just gonna still just identify like that. Just because people are engaging in intercourse doesn't lead to reproduction doesn't mean it's wrong. The same way that we would say if a man engaged in intercourse with an infertile woman, we would consider that to be wrong.
That's assuming if you're an extinctionist, or if not. I'm not going to say like
No, under your view, you don't think it's wrong, right?
Well,
like I could just ask you all these
it's more
questions.
nuanced than that.
Do you think oral sex is wrong?
No,
that doesn't lead to reproduction. So if someone is bi and they engage in some gay sex on the side, right, but they still produce children, is that wrong?
No, I just think that makes them gay.
So engaging in gay sex in that scenario isn't wrong.
I'm a walking contradiction. Like, I am actually a Christian, but I would never try to use my religion as a justification for something that should be just talked about like logically.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Are you
being tired or am I boring
I think
you?
it's good that you're trying to account for it in a secular context. My point would be is that in conversations that you'd have with me, we're going to get back down to like the meat and the bones, right? Like why you believe this, and ultimately it's just going to fall into a religious conversation. So I do like the fact that you try to look for secular reasoning, but when you're going to have conversations, like specifically like people who have been debating for a long time, it's going to end up with you having to justify your God. So like meat and potatoes, not meat and bones.
I can value our species. You notice how earlier when I was saying I think that humanity and consciousness is very rare in our universe. Whether you believe in God or not, there's evidence to support that. We haven't found, it's the Fermi paradox, right? So I can value our species and want to see the reproduction of our species even long after I'm gone, even after my children and my children's children are gone. I could still take a stance today that values that. And the argument that I made, the secular argument that I made, was that gay people tend to produce less, and that contributes to the lower than replacement rate birth rate, which then could be the downfall of our society or create a destabilizing.
Yeah. So, but then you say the same thing about quality of life. So that would be like
causation or correlation?
There's a causation.
How does causation? Increasing quality of life increase to lower birth rates?
Yeah, so people make more informed decisions about whether or not they want to engage in intercourse. There's greater access to healthcare, education, and whether or not they can plan pregnancy, stuff like that. So that this planned pregnancies reduce the likelihood of people having as many kids. Also, people need less children in the household to be able to produce money for the household. Like when someone at a farm, like my dad grew up on a farm, they had a bunch of kids because they need people to do stuff around the household.
So then let me
keep
ask
the
you
household
this.
going.
I agree with all that. So let me ask you this then. If all of that's true, then what you're saying is that humans will naturally go through a cycle of increasing birth rates to a
decreasing birth rates, Oh, he just got removed for community guidelines. I don't see why he got removed for community guidelines. That's bullshit, TikTok. He did not say anything to get banned. He really didn't. Why is that happening? It's been happening a lot recently. Like, chat, he was very, very basic. That was an L TikTok. Let's go on to the next person. Electric Mobile Man, I'm gonna follow you, and I wanna continue that conversation here in the future, because that should not be happening here on TikTok. I followed you back. Make sure to DM me. I'll try to look through my DMs. I don't always, but I will try to get to it. Let me go on to the next person. If you like the content, follow me if you're ready. Let's go on to the next person real quick, everyone. That was a good conversation. I liked it. Right after that guy saying, "Oh, there's no actual conversations," literally the first person I have after was literally someone that had a long conversation with me. I think that is fucking hilarious, chat. That is fucking hilarious. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get to the next person, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Censorship at its all-time high. I just think it's their AI banning system, chat. I don't think it's TikTok trying to like actively like censor people like that. I think they're still tweaking their banning systems. I think that a lot of the issues with TikTok banning has to do with that they separate their functions, like what they do on TikTok, like what the work people do. So they don't really communicate in that sort of degree to like help with the moderation. So I think that it will get better over time, everyone.
Fuck a girl, how a guy
Yo, what's up?
like
How old
in
are you?
porn, like I'm like, oh, I like want to be that guy, like, you know. But
I want to be that guy, like, you know. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. I want to be that guy. Oh, chat. The funniest thing happened. Do y'all remember Archie? He fucking DM'd me laughing in the comment section. He said, "I didn't know I fell asleep on your live. I woke up to like 90 ads on Snap." That shit is so funny, dude. That shit is so funny. Oh my gosh. Yes, Archie. I was so happy that I saw that DM, everyone.
Yo, hello.
You're not old enough. W Archie, that's actually so real. That was really
Pick
good.
me. We get to curse.
Oh, you're not old enough either. He said we get to curse. Did y'all hear that? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
You're not old enough either. Only send a guest request if you disagree. If you're above the age of 18, everyone, TikTok TOS, y'all. TikTok TOS. Everyone, we probably got about an hour left on the live or so. I do got to get off around 6 o'clock so that I can make it to my class at 7 o'clock. There is like raining, so I have to deal with the rain. But let's get on to the next person. Please only do send a guest request if you disagree. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Venmo, Cash App in the bio, y'all. Again, let's get to the next person. Have fun, Parker. Appreciate it. Well, I don't know if it's fun, but we'll see. And then I get to hang out with my girlfriend later, everyone. Can we get a W for the girlfriend hangout time? Can we get a W for the girlfriend hangout time? All right, let me check the weather, everyone. Hopefully it stopped raining.
Hello?
What do you how old are you?
I'm 20 years old. Why? Hey, and I do got to ask you too. Why should it matter if somebody's old enough to do this live or not? Because really what you're talking about, I mean, I know if it's not for young people, why are you doing it?
Like for conversations on here on TikTok?
Yeah, you know there's going to be young people getting on here seeing what you're doing. I just don't get that. Like it really doesn't matter. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, young people happen to come on my live. Most of my I don't know about my analytics. Most of my analytics are going to be people who are 18 plus though.
I got you. I've been trying to get in this live for days, man.
Are you talking about the people who are underage coming on my live?
Yeah.
TOS. I thought you were saying that there's people who are younger. Like why are you trying to talk to them? Why are you trying to spread this information? I can't have people who are on older. Who are younger because it's TikTok TOS. They'll like ban me off the app.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, you have to be 18 plus to go on lives.
Oh, okay.
It's 13 plus to like videos though. So.
But yeah. Anyway, more to the story. I think it's wrong being gay.
Why so?
Because a man shall not lie with another man, and I go by the Bible, I go by Christ, and I believe he is my Savior, I believe he is my King.
Okay, so how do you know that Christ is God?
I will prove to you that God exists if you first prove to me that I'm not such a bad dream you're having right now.
Yeah, so what do you mean by prove? Do you mean certainty, or do you mean like what's most likely to be the case?
Whatever you can prove out of what I just said, I will prove to you that God exists.
Yeah, so if we mean by most probable to exist, it's most probable that this would not be some type of like simulation or VAT, right? As it is the case that of the type of experience that we're having and how we interact with individuals, right? I wouldn't be upheld to holding like an assumption here that people around me are NPCs, people around me are not real. I think that would be a crazy absurd reductio, right, to hold that, let alone the idea that I think it would be more likely or more probable to be the case in which it is not a simulation, as it would be like simpler as an explanation.
I got you.
Like you would require less assumptions. You have to put more assumptions on essentially to say that there is a that we're just like some like a simulation essentially.
So my first piece of evidence on God is order and design point to an intelligent mind. The order and design of the cosmos points to an intelligent life. How you and I are standing on the front of Mount Rushmore. It's an example. As we're standing there, I turn to you and say, hey, isn't it incredible the way the water just dripped over the rock face? Hey, it's George Washington up there. Wow. Isn't it amazing the way the water just curved out those heads on the Mount Rushmore? You don't get border and design by chance, sir. Border and design point to a designer.
Yeah, so when you're relating to like the Mount Rushmore, right? We know that it's generated by humans because we have prior experiences indicating that intelligent minds create things that look like this. Whereas when we relate to the universe, we have no prior experiences indicating that intelligent designers create universes. Secondly, right, like there could be a cause to the universe, but that cause doesn't have to be like through a god. It could be naturalistic.
Right. So the universe is yet not eternal because there's a Big Bang. So the universe is
parts of the universe could be eternal. I don't know what came prior to the Big Bang. No one knows what came prior to the Big Bang, but it could be the case that there was an eternal state of matter or fundamental particles.
But there is studies of a Big Bang, so the universe is not eternal.
No. There's not studies, but there's observational evidence that indicates the Big Bang exists.
The universe. Can I finish? The universe has a beginning. Everything that has a beginning has a cause. The best explanation is an uncaused cause. That's God.
I know you're saying that this is the Kalam cosmological argument, but that they don't actually use God, right? It would just be the universe has a beginning. Everything that has a beginning has a cause. Therefore, the universe has a cause, right? But the idea of the universe here isn't relating to all natural things, right? There could be a prior state of natural things in which caused the Big Bang. Right? There's going to be an expansion of the universe that can be caused. There's a beginning to that expansion. That doesn't necessarily mean that there's a beginning to all natural state of affairs. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Sort of.
Okay, man.
Okay, so next piece of evidence.
Also, I wanted to reference this. So you kind of referenced order. So I actually think that God's mind is ordered because God's mind brought about this reality where there are human beings rather than a reality in which there's just marbles or there's just a Nickelodeon slime. All of these things could have been the case, but it happened to be humans interacting with each other rather than those particular states of affairs.
Oh, okay. The entropic principle. Life is balanced on a razor's edge. There are so many ingredients that go into allowing this earth to sustain life. That ain't no accidents, Earth. Got to be an intelligent mind. If the earth was a little closer to the sun, we'd all fry. If it was further, we would freeze. The amount of information densely packed and the DNA of a single cell demands an intelligent mind. Everything you are confronted by densely packed information, there's got to be an intelligent line. Why do you use the word proof? Answer, evidence. Charles Darwin pointed out that if something is irreducibly complex, the whole idea of evolution by chance and fate falls apart. I think there's more than evidence, bored enough, examples of things that are irreducibly complex. Irreducible complexity shows that you cannot go from the next stage to the next stage to the next stage. Because in between, if those states, if that is missing, that never happens.
Yeah, so if you're talking about something that's complex, God's complex, and you wouldn't say that God requires a designer. If you're talking about fine tuning, I was already referring to that also existed in the context of your God's mind, because really the question you're asking is, why is the world this way rather than being a different way? Why is the earth in this standpoint rather than being closer or farther away? The Goldilocks zone is like a lot further than just like a few feet. So it's not a few feet, but if earth was like hundreds of millions of miles away, right, it might not necessarily be able to produce the same sort of notions. Hundreds of billions, right? Obviously it wouldn't. So that would be true, right? But that's gonna, it's in the spot because of gravity. So you'd have to like dispute gravity for that to be the case. But next, like when it relates to, you're asking why is the world this way rather than it being a different way? Same thing exists with your God's mind, as it is the case that God could have desired to create marbles or could have created like slime rather than creating humans, right? So there's other types of things that could be created other than humans. And then also this is kind of like an observational bias, because it is the case that if these conditions for human life did not exist, well, then we wouldn't be able to be here to observe the fact that it exists in the first place.
Oh, okay. So I,
you get what I'm saying there?
Yeah, but it's, and no, it doesn't click to me because it's nothing's clicking to me. Anything that you're saying.
What wasn't clicking? It's the same type of fine tuning that you were
I
saying.
feel like when I say the facts, you run away from it and pretend it's something else. Whenever it's real facts, and you're trying to take facts out of the proportion, and you're trying to state it something that's very different in your opinion. And
I don't know what you're talking about. I was applying the same sort of concept that you just applied onto the universe, onto God, and you just didn't understand it. I'm not trying to run away from facts. I'm not trying to deflect. I literally respond to everything you said.
But you're mixing up what I say, and you can't do that because it's already there. It's a real fact.
How did I mix up what you said?
Because that was what was created. It's evidence. It's literally evidence that God is real. There's evidence.
Just because we exist, that doesn't mean God exists.
No, God exists. God exists. I promise you. Jesus is real. He will come back.
I believe Jesus existed. What's the difference between your personal relationship, your faith in your personal relationship with Jesus right now, right, and my personal relationship and my faith in my relationship with my imaginary friend Stewie Griffin?
That has nothing to do with it. God's not imaginary. Jesus is not imaginary. And
what's the relevant distinction?
You called him a magical man earlier. He is not a magical man. He is a person that heals people and can change your life.
Which is by definition magical man. Like what does it mean to be magical?
He's not magical, man. It's not a fairy tale.
What does magical mean?
Bro,
magical is relating to like a supernatural explanation.
Do you not really? It doesn't matter. God's not magical.
So Jesus actually, like, legitimately by definition is a magical man.
Therefore, I'm not taking that in because God is not magical. I will not go by that.
Wait, God is not magical? What does magical mean?
Magical is something made up, and he's not made up.
Magical isn't necessarily made up. Magical just relates to something in which is like supernaturally explained.
God is not just magically there, dude. He's there.
No, I'm not saying God is. I mean, I guess you could say. I mean, God always existed, so it wouldn't say sense to say that God is miraculously there. What I'm saying is that God is a magic man, because it is the case that he can heal things. He can engage in the use of magic, right? Like supernatural. Like he heals fucking people's limbs. He makes people not blind anymore. You believe that these things are magic.
That it's not magic. He's just the Son of God. He's able to do that, and God
are miracles magic?
Dude, I don't know. Get over the magic point. It's got nothing to do with magic.
You're the one who brought it up. Wait, you're the one who brought it up. I was just responding to what you were saying.
It's what he can do. It has nothing to do with magic. Like, dude, God is not just here just to be a magic creator. He's here to say that we have a path to follow. We can either follow him or we can either follow evil. You choose. It literally says in the Bible, you choose.
Yeah, I understand.
You choose your faith, dude. I'm telling you, I got my faith chosen, and I'm here giving you evidence. Jesus is real.
If I have faith in Stewie Griffin creating the universe through temporal loop, is that just justified as your worldview?
Dude, okay, you're talking about Stewie Griffin, okay, a Fox News Network show that never really went anywhere 15 years after, and it's really, really stupid because the show is just so goofy. I laugh at it.
Did you just try to diss Family Guy?
Yes, I did, because it is stupid and retarded. It's not funny.
Of course you say the R slur. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? We're gonna go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. If you use slurs on my live, everyone, you get kicked off. Right? I don't know why people don't get this.
What's up,
How old are you?
bro? 21. I look
Sure. Do you think
16.
that being gay is wrong or immoral?
No, I really, I wanted to know what your point was because I joined late, so I don't know. I was hearing him talk about God not being magical, and I was getting confused because I do believe there's some magic in it. Like it's unexplainable naturally, and they weren't doing medicine, so like, what's the other explanation for it?
Yeah, it would just be magical. Like it's not like a diss or like I'm taking them down. Just by definition, Jesus would be a magical man.
No, because it's nothing bad being magical. Like certain.
I never said it was bad. I never said it was bad.
I know
Yeah.
exactly. So wait, so you're on the side of it not being wrong, being homosexual not being wrong?
Yeah, it's not wrong.
Okay, cool. Then we're on the same point. There's no need to debate.
Okay, appreciate you coming on.
Thank you, man.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes, y'all. We're moving to sub-only chat real quick, everyone. If you want to have access to sub-only chat, subscribe if you haven't already, everyone. In about, 18 minutes or so, I probably want to switch over to that. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Let's get on to the next person here real quick, everyone. I'm just that guy is about to join the live, everyone. I'm just that guy. He is that fucking guy, Chad. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. We're going to be moving over to Goob Chat or Sub-Only Chat here in a few seconds, everyone. If you want to have access to the Sub-Only Chat, subscribe if you haven't already. Helps me come on every day. Also, if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30
For
years
sure, do you think
old.
that being gay is wrong or moral?
I think it's wrong.
Why so? Why is it wrong?
And the reason why is because we were put here to multiply, and if you're with somebody of your own gender, you can't you can't have kids.
Okay, so so you're saying that because they can't reproduce through intercourse, that means it's wrong. Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
No.
Okay, that doesn't lead to reproduction either. So why is it wrong for two gay people to engage in intercourse, but not the man and the woman, in which one of them is infertile?
Well, look, we would not exist. Like you understand what I'm getting at? If we were all gay, we would not exist anymore. We would all die.
Do you think it's wrong to be celibate? Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
What is celibate?
You don't want to have intercourse with anyone. You don't engage in intercourse with anyone.
No.
So it's not wrong, but if everyone was celibate, we wouldn't be able to reproduce.
Right, but not everybody would be celibate.
Not everyone would be gay.
You're right. Can't argue with that.
Yeah, doesn't seem like we do have the ability to. Is there anything else you got?
That's it, man.
All right, for sure.
You have a good night.
You as well. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. If you want to help get out to more people, everyone, share the live. If you like my content, follow me if you're ready. I go live literally every single day, everyone. We're going to be live here for another hour or so at least. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
At 29.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Yeah. Well,
why so?
No, not.
Oh, you don't think it's wrong?
Gay. Being gay isn't wrong.
Is gay intercourse wrong?
It's the act of.
Why is that wrong?
Being homosexual. So I'm sort of torn between this actually because I'm gay myself, but I was raised Mormon, so like.
Are you Mormon right now?
Not a very good one.
Okay, so you are Mormon still.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do we know that Mormonism is true?
Well, that's the thing is I don't at the moment, but I'm trying to re-explore it because I feel like deep down it might be.
Okay, so you can explore it, but I have really good reasons to believe that it's false. One, I have a reason to believe that it's false by nature of contradiction. So there's like the problem of evil, the problem of heaven. There's perfection-based arguments in which can entail like contradictions with the world that we live in terms of the particular like explanation that you would be providing with Mormonism. I can give you reasons to believe that it's not true as it relates to like denying that there's good evidence for resurrection, in terms of denying the explanation because there are other explanations that are more likely to be true off the basis that they require less assumptions, things like that. Would you be interested in any of these?
I'm confident with contradiction. I mean, the world is full of contradiction, and it's important to be able to keep an open mind.
What in the world is contradictory?
Lots of things. The amount of times that humans come up with things that, for example, being gay was wrong back in the day, it was illegal, and now it's changed. But
that's not a contradiction. Thank you for the $3. I appreciate it, Kelly. Thank you so much. So like a contradiction is saying A doesn't equal A. That's a contradiction. Or saying I exist and I don't exist simultaneously. That's a contradiction.
Contradiction, that's a paradox you're talking about.
It's no, what I'm talking about is a logical contradiction.
Okay.
I think what you mean by contradiction is just that two people are disagreeing with each other. That's not what a contradiction is.
Right.
It would be only a contradiction in an internal or logical sense if we're saying that like someone believed both those worldviews. If someone believes both Islam and Christianity is true, they have contradicted themselves.
But what about, like, for example, just living in a dichotomy? So, for example, that's where I am at the moment. I'm not sure what I believe, but I can see it clearly from both sides. I can see it being beautiful chaos, there not being any need to have meaning, but just the fact that you can create meaning if you want to. But then on the other side, I can see it being a divine, of divine origin, like life.
So it sounds like you're agnostic. It means you don't know, but you don't have really reason to believe either or. If you're agnostic, that's completely fine. I would just say there's good reason to believe that those particular notions of God don't exist because of contradictions. And contradictions we know are not possible, okay? That like for example, do you think that it's possible for God to make atheism true?
To make atheism true? Well, it would change the meaning of atheism.
No, it wouldn't. With the current meaning that atheism has, in terms of the context that there are no gods, right? Can God make atheism true?
But atheism wouldn't then, if it were to be true, that wouldn't be the definition of atheism.
No. Same definition.
Again, it's
he cannot make it.
You're talking about.
He can't make it. Okay, so paradoxes are not possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so if you just want to use the term paradox to refer to it, that's fine. It's the same as a contradiction logically. Okay, so paradoxes are not possible. Do you agree?
Yeah, exactly.
So by nature of paradox, I can identify that your God doesn't exist.
But why would that? I don't understand that. Why would it? The fact that God could create something to be, maybe the answer is yes. But the thing is, it's what I don't believe. It depends on your definition of like what you think God is capable of. Like, what power does he have? Because this whole what is it? Omniscient, omnipresent, omnipowerful. I don't believe that he has all power to do all things. I believe that he's governed by law. Otherwise, he would cease to exist.
So God does not have the capacity to do all things.
God abides by certain laws which transcend him.
Abides by certain laws. So what laws does God abide by? Logic?
Yeah, he has to abide by logic and reason and all.
Okay, so I agree, right? So if God has to abide by logic and reasoning, that means that if we entail a contradiction, right, or show a paradox within the worldview, that means it's false. Okay, so here would be
not necessarily. It just means that we have a lack of understanding. If he has all understanding, why are we so arrogant to think that he has to abide by the concepts that we've only just discovered?
Logic? You just said that he does have to abide by logic.
Yeah, but who's to say that we have a full understanding of the logic, for example?
Do I have an understanding that A equals A?
So we understand the laws of physics in the realm that we exist in. So, for example, we understand physics to be a certain way, but there's certain areas of the universe where physics may not operate in the same way that it operates here. Just because we don't have an understanding,
like where?
We don't have an experience with it, it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
Where would physics operate differently?
There's an expanding universe that's going into nothing. So if it's infinitely large, then there's infinite possibilities that there will be.
We don't know if the
places where
universe is
physics
infinite.
operates differently to how it currently operates.
We know the universe is not infinite.
It's expanding into nothingness. It's infinitely big.
I don't think we have reason to believe it's infinitely big, because the idea is that if it's infinitely big, how could you say it's getting larger than infinity?
Because there's no such thing as nothing.
No, how can you say something is getting larger than infinity? It's expanding.
That's
getting
a perfect
larger.
example of
How
a
could you get
contradiction,
larger than
actually, that there
infinity?
is in science, for example, the idea
That's not
that
a contradiction.
there's no such thing as nothing.
So yeah, no one's claiming that nothing led to something existing. No one made that claim.
But but what I'm trying to
Science
say to
doesn't
you
make that claim.
is the idea of saying that there is no such thing as nothing. That's a paradox, but then it's also true. So it's like,
There's no such thing as nothing is a paradox. No, that's
but it's also
trivial.
true.
No, it's trivial. You're just saying nothing is nothing. That's all you're saying.
And I'm saying that there's no such thing as nothing, because something always exists. For there to be nothing, there has to cease to exist anything. So that is a paradox, and it does happen. There are certain contradictions, but I feel like it's our limited understanding as mortals. I guess there's only so much that we understand, and we can continue to learn more, but there's a lot that we don't know.
Okay. So you just think that like any contradiction I would show you, we just don't know enough, essentially.
Say that again?
So any contradiction I'll give you, you'll just be like, oh, we don't know enough. I'm still going to believe whatever I believe.
No, not necessarily. The whole reason I left my faith was because I didn't believe for a long time that we have agency. I don't believe in free will. And therefore I thought that everything
I believe
was
in
just...
free will.
Why do you believe in free will?
I'm a compatibilist. So I believe causal determinism is true, and then I also believe that free will exists. So you have the ability to do otherwise than you did.
But if everything is cause and effect, then that's determined by something that came before you. So there's always going to be an elaborate...
Yeah, but you have the ability to determine otherwise, given those desires or conditions.
What is that ability? Why would it be different from what?
It's the freedom to do otherwise.
Everything's based on those laws of physics that we currently operate in this realm, and all of those laws of physics will always lead to the same outcome with the same variables. We just don't have the ability to see all of those variables.
Even if I'm going to do the same thing every time, like if I decide to get Cinnamon Toast Crunch today, no matter what, that doesn't mean that I didn't have the ability to do differently than I did. I still had the ability to do differently.
You only did what you'd done because of everything that you've been through as a person. You are literally the sum of everything you've been through.
I'm not disputing. I'm not disputing those things.
By your internal and external factors.
Lucas, I'm not disputing causal determinism. I hold causal determinism true.
Yeah, I was explaining how the reason why that I left my faith, it wasn't because like you're talking about all these things.
Wait, so if you hold the
I'll
causal
present you a
determinism,
contradiction, and you're just going to back it up to like, you know.
If you hold the causal determinism, then it is the case that you can't hold to religion within your particular respect. Else you're going to have to say that God causes evil, which is then a contradiction.
Yeah, but if you actually listen to what I was saying, I was talking about how the reason why I left my faith was because I actually considered lots of different alternatives to what I currently was raised with. And it led me to leave my faith. I went from a devout Christian to a complete atheist, and then to now an agnostic, but leaning back towards going to my faith. So I'm not saying to you like there's black and white, right and wrong. I'm not saying that my view or the Mormon view is right or wrong necessarily. It's all based on individual faith, and obviously it will always come down to faith. There's no way of 100% being able to...
If it's based on faith, then what distincts that view from me believing that Stewie Griffin created the universe through a temporal loop?
Because those things, faith, the whole point in faith is helping you to become somebody, to become like this divine being. And so you have to go through all the difficulties and challenges of life, but you have a certain set of beliefs and way of life that helps you to become that person. what is it with your Stewie Griffin belief that is going to result in that?
Is going to result in like the universe being explained?
No. What?
In the universe being explained? Sorry, I must have missed part of that. I apologize.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway. Yeah, good chatting with you anyway.
So you're not going to repeat it?
I can't remember what I said, in all honesty.
That's fine. I appreciate you coming on, man. Thank you so much for coming on.
Cheers. Sweet
Cheers. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get on to the next person. If you want to have access to the sub-only chat, subscribe to me if you haven't already. It helps me come on here every single day. Tap that screen in the meantime. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, this person's not here. We're going to go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. Literally did not hear it? Okay, good. Good. I felt it. EP, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You get access to the sub-only chat, plus you get access to the sub-only emotes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20. What's up, man?
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes, sir, I do. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to go all the way back to 6,000 years ago when the earth was created, because it's not 14 billion years old, let's be honest. There's no actual factual evidence besides what a man tells you. And the Bible tells you, let every man be a liar and God be the truth. Right? So I can't prove to you face to face that God exists, right? But I can prove to you that the devil exists. And if he's real, if evil's real, then good has to be real, right? There can't be nothing but solid evil, because then the earth would be completely ruined.
Yeah, just because evil exists doesn't mean the devil does. Okay.
Well, there's some quite compelling evidence out there. But let's talk about the first 1,500.
Who wrote the Bible?
Multiple different people. There's 66 different books.
Who has to interpret revelation from God?
You talking about John?
Who has to interpret revelation from God?
You talking about the book of Revelation or actual revelation?
Humans. Revelations from God, not the book.
I'm sorry, repeat that.
Who interprets a revelation from God?
The person that God interacts with.
A human, right? So every single standard that you're going to rely upon here relies upon humans being reliable and coming to truth. Every single one, regardless whether it be my view, regardless whether it be your view, because you either rely upon a revelation from God or you rely upon the Bible, which would go back to a revelation from God. All these require a human, okay? So you actually have to hold that men are reliable.
Right. But by the end of the day, we have already found the first signs of where being gay is wrong and immoral. We have already found the excavation sites of Sodom and Gomorrah, which was destroyed by fire and brimstone. Correct?
So we don't have reason to believe that that is not like a naturalistic explanation specifically. We know that these are naturalistically occurring in the area due to like it could be either like an asteroid or it could be like just like specifically in that area, because there is like that type of.
That's cute saying brainwashing is real in the chat. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so like you'd have to identify to me why it can't be naturalistically explained. That's essentially what you have to do here.
Right. Well, with the argument of the fire and brimstone, what is falling from space that was purely fire and brimstone? Because most asteroids, if there is a real
Matt,
space,
thank you for the 2 subscriptions. Thank you so much, Matt.
If there is a real space with real constellations and all that other stuff, don't they usually burn up before they hit the ground?
Asteroids? Yeah, asteroids do usually burn up.
Right? So how is there proof that there was literal fire and brimstone if it never hit the earth if it was an asteroid?
I'm just saying that there are different possible models. Taro, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's all I was saying, is that there are different models. So this just doesn't indicate God's existence.
Yeah, and there's more than that as well. We've already found Noah's Ark. That's been found to be true.
Where?
We have the temple that...
Are you referring to the mountains in the mountains, was it in Turkey or something?
Somewhere over there.
Yeah, those are just naturally occurring in the area.
A naturally occurring ark?
No, not the boat. There is no boat. There's like a divot that they were trying to say was like the same proportions as the Ark. This is how I know you didn't even look at the evidence. You just heard a headline.
No, there's no headline. I've done my evidence. We found Noah's Ark.
Yeah, where?
Like you said, in the mountains. That's really it.
Mountains where?
And we can also go back.
Mountains where?
When Moses, right, split the Red Sea.
Okay, let's say we believe in Noah's Ark. There was a global flood. Let's say that's true. All right. Are you saying that? Oh, he just got removed for community guidelines. Fuck TikTok. I wanted to ask him that question. I was going to ask him about the free will. All right. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Let's get on to the next person here real quick. Everyone, we got 28 minutes at least left on the live. We might go until 15 after though, yo. We might go until 15 after. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You're not old enough. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Booker, bro, I'm trying to get back in your Discord. Why'd you get banned from my Discord? That'd be weird. Chat, honestly, I don't even know what I'm going to do with my Discord. I'm thinking of what to do with my Discord. I'm not quite sure what to do yet. Because I do want to be more active in it. I just, I never have time, chat. Once I get off of school, everyone, I'm going to be able to do this more. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
For sure. What's your birth year?
2001. I'm born December.
Okay. Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
It's wrong.
Why so? Kelly, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it.
I just feel
People
like...
are saying I already debated you. Did I
No,
debate
you
you?
didn't. But you thought I was trolling, but I wasn't trolling.
Oh, if I thought you were trolling, you're definitely trolling.
I wasn't. Oh, Parker. Just let me say, please. Parker, wait, okay? I'm being serious now, okay?
Now, so you were trolling.
No, I wasn't. Like, I'm actually being serious. I'm not trolling.
Prove it.
I just think being gay is wrong because you can't reproduce.
Okay, so is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman?
No, because you're like...
That doesn't lead to reproduction.
The intention is there. You're with a woman.
Yeah, but
And
I know that she's
dirty as well.
infertile.
But it's dirty to do it with a man. Like,
Dirty?
I told you, remember, doing it up the arse is like a bit disgusting.
Okay, is it okay to do it with a straight woman?
Yeah, it is actually because women actually wash their ass. So.
Oh, we already had this conversation. I
No,
remember.
oh my
You're-
God, Parker, please, no, Parker.
I know you're trolling. I know.
No, I'm not
Dude, come
trolling,
on.
I'm actually
You know
not
that's
trolling.
not a legitimate standpoint.
It is.
Because I brought up the context in which it is the case that a man cleans, and you think it's not okay in that scenario still.
I'm just saying, like, the whole world can't be gay in it because, like, there will be no kids left. So.
Yeah, you're just trolling.
No, Parker, I'm not. You're actually being really rude now. Stop. Parker.
Oh my God, you're being weird. You know you're trolling.
Honestly, no, I know you and Dean are in a gay relationship, so you're taking it to heart. Okay.
And how's that bad if we are?
It's not bad, but just admit it. For the record.
I don't think my girlfriend would be happy about that.
Your girlfriend, she's imaginary. Parker, stop. Seriously.
Yeah, so she's so fake.
Yeah, she was really fake. Honestly, show me a picture then.
I don't want her to get doxxed.
Doxed. I'm just seeing. I just want to see.
People are gonna look her up. People are gonna look her up.
No one's looking at your. I'm sorry, but no one's looking her up. You're just being,
No, there are actually people that do look her up.
Really?
You want to see? Go to Google. Type in Parker get a job, and you'll see Parker get a job girlfriend as one of the things. I'm not joking. Here, I'll show you.
Okay. Okay, Parker. You need to stop lying, okay? We know you and Dean are in love.
So real, we are in love.
Yeah. Gay in a gay way. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you do it up the butt on a daily basis.
So real. Let's get to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. That is actually really funny. It's number 4. There's Parker get a job, Parker get a job age, and then Parker get a job girlfriend. That is wild, chat. That is actually wild. Let me go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. If you do want to have access to the sub, only chat, subscribe if you haven't already. It helps me come on here every single day, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. Yo, if you've come on before, please don't send a guest request. We are getting new people. Parker, I had to read you the request multiple times. I'll look for Mariah. This person, Mariah, I'll look for it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
In my 30s. Parker, I know how to fix your gifts, so that's what I wanted to reach out to you about. I know you probably don't want to talk about it on here, or I could walk you through the process, but if you send me a request, then we can talk about it after.
I followed you back. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that.
I have 1 million followers, so I know.
Yeah, I just saw that. I really do appreciate that.
Okay, yeah, if you want to write me after, I'll walk you through it.
Yeah, because I can't go through it while I'm on live.
Yeah,
it
no.
will end my thing. But no, I really appreciate that. I will DM you right after this. Thank you. I really do appreciate that because it's been
I feel
2
bad
weeks.
for you being on here doing all this and not get yes, the PayPals and stuff, but it's nothing like the gifts. So, and you deserve it. So,
Thank you so
All
much.
right.
I really appreciate it, Mariah.
You're welcome.
Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Oh my God, that was so nice, chat. That was so fucking nice. So nice. Angel, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it on Cash App. Thank you so much. We had a W for Angel in the chat, everyone. Also W for Mariah. I really do appreciate that. All the people who have come on have been really nice, especially helping out with all the different stuff that happens on TikTok. Really makes my heart I get the warm feeling in my heart. I really appreciate really appreciate it. The community here on TikTok is incredible. It really is. Outside of all the whole debate stuff, but yeah, I love that stuff, y'all. Read my note, please. Yeah, I saw it was Parker X Dean, something like that. It was W Peen, Parker X Dean. W Peen. That's a funny name that we came up with. That's actually sticking on. I think that's so funny. W Peen. What a name. I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
For sure. What's your birth year?
2004.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes.
Why so?
Because I believe it to be a mental illness.
What are the conditions of mental illness?
Well, in my psychology class, I learned that the 4 criteria are deviance, dysfunction, distress, and danger. All 4 of those. So if something exhibits all 4 of those criteria, then yeah. And so obviously being gay is a deviance because, it's not the majority. So it's a deviance. That's the first thing. Second of all, I do believe that being gay, is a bit of a danger because of the fact that, statistics point out that gay people are more likely to do very unspeakable things that you probably understand what I'm trying to say, but you understand what I'm trying to say when I say unspeakable things, right?
No.
What's that? Is grape something that I can say? Am I allowed to say that?
You can say grape. Do you have any evidence that gay people are more likely to engage in grape?
Well, I was specifically talking about P3-ophilia. Is
so
that
you think that so you think that gay people are more likely to be pedos?
Yeah.
Can you give me a source for that?
Yeah, okay, so the National Institute of...
And then also correlation doesn't equal causation, but tell me, National Institute of Health, what?
Yeah, so they did a study of this. Let me go find the specific name of that article. Give me a second.
All right, we'll give it a second, everyone. Yo, Aries, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give it a second. In the meantime, everyone. In the meantime, if you want to tap the screen, let's try to get to 100,000 likes, y'all. I mean, not 100,000, 1.5 million likes. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Go for it.
So it's the proportion of heterosexual...
Sheila, thank you for the Venmo. Are you referencing the proportions of heterosexual and homosexual pedophiles among sex offenders?
Yeah.
So 1, these are people that are identified. 2, this is correlation. And then 3, where does it say specifically within the context of this that gay people are at a greater predisposition? Because they would have to have a comparative sort of thing for the ratio.
You know I'm gay, right?
Well, I mean, I don't want to assume. And also there are people, they're actually, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There are people who are gay that come on my live that do think it's wrong. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not joking. That's why I haven't said anything. Cause I mean, people in the chat, obviously,
Yeah,
were able
everyone did,
to see that. But like, there are actually, like, surprisingly, there are a lot of people who are gay that come on who do argue that it's wrong.
Wait, I still want to argue. Okay, so
No, I don't do like what's it called?
devil's advocate.
Devil's advocates. But I do really appreciate you coming on.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Have a nice day.
Have a great day. Yes, chat. Of course I knew. I just like, yeah, there are, like, I'm actually not joking, chat. It's very surprising how many people there are who are gay that have come on and argued that it's wrong. So yeah, we're gonna go to the next person. Please only do send a guest request if you disagree. Let's get on to the next person, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, for some reason it didn't get this person. All right, let's get to the next one real quick. And then I do want to fix this because for some reason my light is just really not working right now. Okay, it's not accepting this individual either. Let's go to the next. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Thank you so much, Gary. I do appreciate my streams and allyship. Thank you so much, Gary. I really appreciate it. Like, y'all, like the community here on TikTok, I just want to say I love y'all so much. Holy fuck. Like, honestly, if I didn't have TikTok, I'd be in such a different spot. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you driving?
No, passenger.
Your mic is a little low. Is there a way you can fix it?
Is that better? Just the way I'm talking, maybe.
Yeah, you're kind of far from your mic still. It's really quiet.
Hold up 1 second. Is that better?
It does sound a bit better, yeah. Do you think that is wrong or moral?
Yeah, I think it's wrong, and pushing that agenda to children. You know, you see those videos with like there's like trans people twerking on like kids, and I find that very disgusting.
So trans people and gay people are not the same. 1, 2, what videos are there of trans people twerking on kids?
There's a
and
lot,
then also,
like,
why are you associating something with one trans person with all of trans people?
Well, I think it's not appropriate in that conversations in schools and to push
Like that gay people exist or that trans people exist?
to children. So children.
So saying gay people exist or that trans people exist?
Well, not in that sense. It's saying of just talking about sex in general to kids, especially if you're not their parent.
In the same context that we talk about straight sex, is that fine?
It shouldn't be talked about anyways if you're not the parent. That's pretty borderline.
So when I was in 5th grade, when I was taught anatomy, sexual anatomy, or in 6th grade when I was taught about like different types of sex and stuff like that, that was wrong.
Well, when you do get talked about that, you're talking more about your privates, that you're growing, that you're going to be attracted to the other sex. They don't really tell you like, oh yeah, you're going to...
That's straight. So like as in the same way that we introduce people to that you're straight, we should also introduce people to the notion that people are gay. Like I'm not saying that like I want there to be more sexual shit in front of children. I'm just saying it should be presented in the same way that we present straight people.
Okay, at a certain age, but I'm talking maybe like from.
Thanks so much, Katrina. I appreciate the Venmo.
I'm saying from like maybe from like kinder, first, second, when they're still very children, like-minded. That shouldn't be really talked in those spaces. Yeah, when you're older.
They don't do that with kindergarten, like the sex stuff.
Well,
the most a kindergartner would get is like some boys like boys, some girls like girls, and some boys like girls. That's it.
That's
the only thing that would be taught at that time period. Max.
And and if somebody's not right with it, I don't think a teacher should talk about it if somebody's doesn't agree with it. You should.
They have things where you can essentially get out of it. Like, you know how like they had those like, what was it, for field trips or for that type of stuff? They did this for like sex stuff when I was a kid. They have it so that you can like your parents can sign out or you can opt out.
I just don't feel that should be, if religion can be taught in school.
I actually don't have an issue with major religions being taught. Just like instead of it just being Christianity or something like that, I would say that it has to be all major religions.
Well,
are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, teaching I would
like a voluntary or elective religion studies course.
Yeah, like Hinduism and stuff.
Yeah, Hinduism, Buddhism, Christianity, Islam, Judaism, even like stuff like that. Like I do think that like having different types of, and also about atheism. So we teach about the problem of evil.
What I'm saying is somebody's point of view shouldn't be pushed on my child. I feel I want to raise my son with my moral views instead of someone else giving their moral views. Does that make sense?
Well, too bad. Society, I'm sorry, but like in society, like there's going to be other views that your children are going to hear.
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, but I want to tell them whether it's wrong or right. If I believe it's wrong.
Okay, well then you can do that by yourself. But the idea is that like we should teach people in society that it's acceptable to be gay and acceptable to be straight. And even in the context of your children, I think you should teach that to your children as well. You should teach them.
Respect them. Everyone deserves the same respect, the same. But whether I believe it should be done, no. Does that make sense? I believe you deserve the same respect and rights and everything. But do I believe in it? No. And just because of
religion, but like, what's going to be wrong with it? Is it going to relate back to religion?
Yeah, religion, the way I was raised, the way I was taught, the way, I can give you quotes on some abomination, and that's really the main fact for me. It's beliefs, it's wrong, in my beliefs.
Yeah, so I know you consider it wrong under your beliefs. Did you, sorry, I did miss, did you say it was religion?
Yeah, religion.
Yeah, sorry, but I don't know why my brain, I heard you say it, and then I just like forgot it right after, so I really do apologize for that. So what religion is it specifically? Is it Christianity?
Christianity, yes. And Christianity have become very like weak in that sense. They have become more accepting, but there's no being gay in other Muslim countries, and you will be, most countries you still get killed for that.
Yeah, and that's wrong, right? Tanya, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. And that's
I don't think you should die.
By the way, I don't think that people are weak who are Christians who accept gay people. But let me ask you this question, right? Like, where in the Bible does it say it's wrong?
It says it's an abomination.
Where?
I'd have to go find the exact. I would have to go find the exact quote. I don't know on top of my head. I might be living.
Sure. If you say it's abomination, you're actually you're referencing Leviticus 18:22, right?
Yeah, Leviticus. Yeah.
Yeah. So can you read? So Leviticus 25:44 through 46 says it's okay for you to buy slaves and for you to pass them down to your children as inherited property. It's also the case that like in Exodus 21:20 through 21, it states that it's okay to beat your slaves so long as they survive after a day or two because they're your property. Do you believe in these things?
We're talking about way different time. No, I don't believe in slavery. No, but
your Bible justifies it and says it's okay.
But that's going through two different. It says a man who lays with a man will be destroyed.
I don't think it says that, but again, if you hold to the Old Testament, if you hold to Leviticus, you're going to be okay with slavery then. And this isn't just involuntary servitude. This is chattel slavery.
I see what you're saying. No, but times have changed. That's not.
So it was justified in that time?
Slavery was. It's what happened. It was.
So God thinks it's okay in that time period?
I believe he's okay. I guess if you're going that, it's eye for an eye. It's not eye for an eye anymore. It's we don't go by the Old Testament anymore. We go by the New Testament.
Okay, but you just cited Leviticus for saying gay is wrong.
Yeah, I'm just giving you. You can't just go. I'm just saying.
Okay, so you're cherry picking in Leviticus.
I see you studied this a lot. It's just a sexually immoral, like. You can't. Two men can't have kids.
Okay, so if I engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile, can I have a child with her?
If you engage with infertile, no, you cannot have a child. No.
Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with them?
If you're married, no, that is your wife.
Okay. All right. So it's not about reproduction. It's specifically just going to relate to God and what God deems as okay when it relates to, as God deems it's okay as it relates to.
Can I ask you? You asked me, are you Christian?
I'm not. I grew up Christian.
You're Christian, so you're Catholic, no Christian.
Oh yeah, Camille, I do know that. Definitely a massive hypocrisy for sure. As it relates to those different types of diets and the clothing material. That's why people won't hold to the Old Testament scriptures.
Yeah. Well,
but there's still slavery in the context of the New Testament. I can send you verses that say obey your earthly masters. and it's talking. It's saying slaves obey your earthly masters.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It does, but you can't just change that into context. You can't really. You gotta.
Electric Mobile Detailing. I appreciate the subscription, man. Good to see you.
Well, I said my view.
Yeah. All right. Appreciate you coming on, man. All right. Let's get to the next person. For some reason, I need to get a new Type-C cable, chat, because this Type-C cable is really just. It's not working. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I don't care. If my iPad dies, I don't care. I think we're fine. As well, everyone, if you want to support me for the last bit of the live here, make sure to tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes before I do it in the live, everyone, today. As well, everyone, if you want to share the live, copy link, send it to a few friends. You can infinitely copy link the live, and it will get us up to 5,000 shares really quickly. If we get to 5K shares, everyone, that would be great. That would be great. Let's get on to the next person, though. Let's get them up here. Their name is Dan. Yo, TS, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 53.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Oh, God, no.
All right, I am just looking for people who disagree. I do appreciate coming up, though. Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
I love y'all. I love y'all. I really wish I could talk to people I agree with all the time, Mel. But it's only because I run a platform that's debates. Sometime on the second account, I'm going to get people up that agree with me, and we're just going to have conversations that people that agree with me and stuff. Scott, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate the cash out. Thank you so much. I think that would be great. That, or I can just do Discord. Discord is kind of tough to do because there's just so many people that it's hard to get conversations in individually with people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral? Why so? Humans? Okay, so is it wrong for can you mute and unmute real quick? Yeah, just mute and unmute because the people in the chat can't hear you. You can unmute.
Okay.
Okay, people should be able to hear you now. Chat, can y'all hear him? Oh, you don't have to keep saying unmute. I'm just saying, can y'all hear him now? Yes. Okay, good. All right, keep saying what you're saying.
So it has a naturally evolved function. Just like eating, you're supposed to nourish yourself. It's a feedback mechanism that exists for a purpose. And when you violate that purpose, it is immoral.
Okay, so wait, sorry, say your reasoning again, because it's doesn't lead to reproduction, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just ask you this because I think I just asked you this. If a man who's infertile engages in intercourse with a fertile woman, is it wrong?
No, because there's still a chance there might be reproduction.
How so?
Because infertility is a disability. It's not an intentional thing you're doing.
But that doesn't mean that there's a possibility.
If there's no possibility, like there's a hysterectomy, it would be immoral. But if it's just like a general like infertility, it would not be immoral.
Yeah, no. So it's immoral if a man has a vasectomy.
Yes, it would be immoral if a man had a vasectomy.
So so if people are married and they get like older, or they had 3 kids, they had 4 kids, they produced 4 children, and they don't want to have any more kids, so they get a vasectomy. Right, it's wrong for them to engage in intercourse with their wife?
Yes, completely.
So it's literally wrong for my parents, right? Because my dad had 4 kids, right? And he got a fucking vasectomy, so it's wrong.
Yes, it would be immoral for them to do it and not have children. That's the purpose of sex.
Okay. Is oral sex wrong?
Yeah. Well, if it's leading up to reproductive sex, no. But if it's on its own, yes.
Okay, so any type of sexual action that does not lead to reproduction is wrong.
Yes.
Okay, so is kissing sexual?
No.
No, kissing's not sexual.
People in other cultures have platonic kissing.
What is sure, but can it be sexual?
Yes, but it's not a sexual act in itself. It would only be connotated. It would be like eye contact. Eye contact can arouse people, but it's not sexual.
Sure. So what is the definition of something in which is sexual?
It would be something that physically engages the organs for sex.
Okay, and what are those organs?
The things that produce gametes.
Okay, so if someone uses their finger and puts it up someone's butt, is that wrong?
Well, it's engaging well, if it's done for a sexual purpose, yes. If it's done for a non-sexual purpose, no.
But like again, if they put it up, but there's no sexual organ they're relating to there.
Well, it is the prostate's there. It is related to sexual feelings.
So it's okay in women. So if two women, if one woman just puts her finger up the other woman's butt, that's okay?
I think women can feel something. I'm not 100% sure on that.
If they don't have a prostate.
But you could still, I don't know the specific organ, but I know women do that practice for sexual gratification.
Sure, but that doesn't mean that that doesn't mean it's a sexual or reproductive organ.
It's engaging the feeling of a sexual organ that's on the other side of the colon. Like if you're just touching a colon, no one's getting gratified.
Yeah. Well, so I mean, so when it relates to this particularly, you're saying that it's only bad in the context of it producing some type of sexual gratification. So sexual gratification that does not lead to reproduction is wrong.
Yes, just like binging and purging is wrong, or eating hair, something like that.
So anything else? So is this based in some sort of religion?
This is based on Aristotelian virtue ethics.
Aristotelian virtue ethics. Yeah. So this would just be your intuition that all these different types of things that would be wrong. And I think that you would entail absurd conclusions as you would relate to all these types of things being bad. But you can necessarily hold to a consistent view, holding to all forms of intercourse being wrong that does not lead to reproduction. You're just going to hold to absurd notions. Like people who are married can't engage in intercourse if they've already produced a bunch of children, they still can't. None of these things are going to be possible, right? So like, and all of them are going to be wrong otherwise. So yeah, I don't see a reason why I would want to hold to this, and I would say that it would likely just lead to like some absurd reductios.
I don't think it would inherently. We all do some things that are slightly immoral and slightly ideal, but we still have moral ideals of what we should follow.
Wait, so are you saying that you violate these rules, but you still think that these are what you should uphold?
Yes, I am. I do what's wrong, but I still know I should do what's right. I am weak. I am not a perfect person.
Sure. But I mean, why would you consider this to be right, given that you don't think it's wrong when you do it yourself?
I do think it's wrong when I do it myself.
So like, do you apologize to the person you did it with?
I haven't found the opportunity to do all the apologies yet, but there are.
Make sure you send those apology letters out.
I haven't been able to get those out yet. Sorry.
Yeah, man. That seems a bit much. But yeah, no, I'm not joking. You can hold a logically consistent view. It's just you're going to hold to like a bunch of absurdities. And like, so you think that, so you engage in intercourse, right?
I have, but I've never done it morally yet.
Okay. Do you still do it?
I try my best not to.
Why not?
Because I'm not married, and that is the ethical expression of sexuality.
So if you're married, it's okay?
If it's for reproduction, it's okay. And marriage is the vow of caring for reproduction. And you should be, there's more ethics like with consent and stuff than just having reproduction.
I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. So it's wrong for any infertile person to engage in sex, by the way?
Well, it depends which infertility they have.
If it's that they cannot reproduce.
If it's a hysterectomy or vasectomy, yes. If it's just they have like no sperm tails and it's a low chance, or they have some sort of issue that is a very low chance, but there's still a chance, it wouldn't be wrong.
So if someone uses a condom, it's not wrong?
It is wrong for someone to use a condom, 100%.
But there's still a chance.
But they're making it worse on purpose. They're mutilating themselves.
Mutilating?
Well, they are impacting the
sorry.
natural function of their body.
Mutilating?
That was a poor choice of words.
Yeah, I was about to say, bro. I was like, damn, dude. That's some crazy terminology to use for that. So yeah, they are limiting specific aspects, like whether or not it's going to lead to reproduction. But I wouldn't consider that bad. Right? Like, why do we consider that bad?
Because pleasure exists as a feedback mechanism. It's not an end to itself. It exists to encourage certain behaviors.
Sure, but that would be evolutionarily. But like that doesn't mean we have to act in accordance with these things. So you're saying that like you don't do anything for pleasure with no end.
It is morally wrong when I do it, but I do it.
Okay, so you think it's okay? So you would so you think it's morally wrong for someone to engage in say watching TikTok?
Well, TikTok can like expand your perspectives. It's a form of art, but there is some brain rot, and I would say the brain rot is wrong.
Okay, so if someone goes to a comedy club, is that wrong?
Comedy can be a form of social critique. It can also be vain. It depends.
If it's not social critique.
If it's not any like human connection thing that's not part of human connection, and it's just idle talk and just being mean.
Me playing Fortnite, is it wrong?
I guess you could say it's like chess. It's engaging your mind. It's keeping you on your staying, but I wouldn't encourage it. It's kind of gray.
Wait, can you say engaging in sex is engaging your mind? It's getting that emotional connection?
No. Just
Appreciate
like
the subscription. Thank you so much.
if I eat something, I enjoy it.
Because that's not just for pleasure,
I can
right?
vomit it up, and I would violate the purpose of it.
Right, but wait, is it wrong to eat food because it tastes good?
No, well, as long as it nurtures you somewhat, no. But if you're going to vomit up, it would be wrong.
So if I drink a soda, is that wrong?
You have sugar. Sugar is part of your need to live, so it's not wrong.
So only if it's a need.
Well, pleasure can come with the need, but if it's not satiating a need, yes.
So if one is fulfilling a need more than the other one, but it tastes way less good, I should engage in the one that gives me better nourishment, right?
If there's two equally nutritious things, and
No, not equally nutrition. One's more nutrition than the other, but the one that's more nutrition tastes way worse.
It wouldn't necessarily be as immoral, but it depends. Because nutrition's not black and white. You do actually sometimes need a lot of carbs, you sometimes need to eat less. Like, it is not the same.
Sometimes you need to eat less. Okay. So you're not saying pleasure's bad. You're not saying that these things are okay. So can emotional connection be an end that's legitimate when it relates to engaging in sex?
You don't need sex to have an emotional connection.
But it can extenuate emotional connection. It can make
people bond over drugs. People bond over drinking. People bond over trauma. People can bond over all sorts of things. Doesn't make it a right thing to do.
But what specifically makes this a bad thing? Because we could bring up things in the context of specific types of drugs that could relate to like harming an individual.
Well, it's giving up your life for nothing for pleasure and no true aim. Just like drugs give up your life for no true pleasure and no true aim.
But there is a true aim. The true aim is connecting with that person, bonding with them more.
People bond over drugs would not justify the drug use.
Again, but like that's because there are other bad things that come with that. What are the other bad things that comes with that within the context of engaging in this scenario?
Because it's giving up your life to idle pleasure.
But pleasure isn't the aim, necessarily. The emotional connection is the aim. Is that okay?
No, because you can just have conversations. And it's not actually like that.
There's a different sense of intimacy that exists with engaging in intercourse, though.
The type of relations
are like the type of relations that I have with my girlfriend are significantly more intimate now that we've been together in that type of way, comparative to prior.
It would be like, it's not the purpose of reproduction, though. The purpose of talking, connecting the people, but it's just like, I could bond with someone over a burger and then vomit it up. It would be wrong because that burger was meant to nourish me. The social benefit is tertiary, just like the social benefit in sex is tertiary.
So you think it's morally wrong for someone to throw their meal up after?
Yes, I would say that would be morally wrong.
Okay, I think that's a bit wild. I mean, because that's going to be not something that someone like. The reason why someone is in that circumstance, it's not because they volitionally just like want to do that off a whim, right? It's because of these types of conditions that are affecting them that push them to view themselves this way. And because of the way that they view themselves based upon societal implications, based upon how their biology responds to the environment, it produces them to engage in this particular type of behavior.
Well, you see that exact same thing in same-sex attraction. You see the exact same thing in drug addiction. You see the exact same thing in
I don't see why we're comparing drug addiction to engaging in gay intercourse.
Because they're both vain pleasures that take up parts of your life that are not for some enduring virtue.
Playing Fortnite's not for some enduring virtue.
I'm not attached morally to Fortnite, but I would say it's more arguable.
If I go hang out with my friend, like, and just go talk to him, right, about random stuff that's happening in my life, what aim is that?
That is connecting to another human. We're social animals. That is building.
So why can't sex be the connection?
Because sex is a different function. It exists for reproduction, just like eating exists for nourishment.
Okay, but like, what does your mouth exist for?
Your mouth originally evolved for nutrition, but it has evolved with tertiary benefits. But if you were to sew your mouth shut so you didn't eat, that wouldn't be a good thing. Even if
is your mouth designed in such a way in which you should kiss someone? Like, how do you know that your mouth is meant to do that? How do you know that's the end of our mouths?
Well, it's a social gesture. That's just like talking. I wouldn't say kissing is necessarily different than talking.
Well, how come sex isn't just like a gesture then?
Because it is involving an emotional drive for.
So is talking to my friend.
Well, most social interactions, you're not thinking about having sex with the person.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
But
thinking about sex is just restating thinking about engaging in the activity. Whereas I could just say you're thinking about talking to them.
Well,
you understand that doesn't tell us specifically what's wrong about engaging in that act?
The desire to eat something and the desire to talk to someone are both attractive desires, but they're separate desires because they're different activities. The desire for reproduction isn't just an activity; it's an activity to a certain aim.
But like, why is it this certain aim? Because because kissing, right? I don't see why your mouth would be for that certain aim. Does that make sense?
Well, it is a
the certain name for your mouth. Wouldn't it be like, it would be like eating, right?
Things can have multiple functions. My hands need to do a lot of things to keep me alive.
That's my point, actually, John. Yeah, so can sex can have more functions than just reproduction.
Sex
That's my point.
Is a feedback loop. You get good feelings from talking to someone separate than sexual feelings.
Wait, sexual feelings are just the response to to engaging in the sex, whereas the feelings that you get in terms of talking to someone are the feelings you get in response to the talking. Same thing. You have failed to provide a relevant distinction.
Okay, so a social connection is different than a sexual connection. You stated that, right?
I believe that there are differences, but not relevant differences as it relates to what I'm comparing here.
Those emotional connections are meant for child rearing. Like that strong devotion to a person.
Meant, right? You're saying these evolutionary reasons. What is your mouth made for evolutionarily?
It's evolved for multiple purposes, but those purposes should not be impeded. Just like sex can have multiple purposes.
What purpose? Wait, what purposes?
Purpose. Well, you can eat. Humans have one of the most unique voice boxes in the entire animal system. Like, there's a lot of unique things about the mouth.
We're talking about kissing.
Kissing is a social gesture. We're social animals. It's a unique thing.
I don't see how engaging in sex and kissing could be any different as a social gesture. Or like giving someone a BJ. How is that not a social gesture?
Because it's invoking emotions that are meant for something else. You wouldn't want to have hunger for a person. If someone views another person as food and they look at them like with hunger, that would not be good, because that's
I don't see it to be the same as someone's looking at someone from hunger. We're just talking about engaging in sex.
Sex is looking for the purpose of reproduction, which is meant for, well, sexually is for reproduction. Well, hunger is for nourishment. If you looked at someone with hunger, they're not for nourishment.
Athena's really funny. Oh my gosh. Sorry, say what you said again.
So if you look with someone with hunger, like you want to eat them, even if you don't necessarily eat them, you wouldn't say that's right, correct?
Yeah, I think it's bad to look at them in the context of hunger, because I think that action is bad. The same way that like I think that like looking at someone thinking that, oh, I want to cheat on this person's bad.
So when you look at someone sexually and you don't intend to reproduce them, you're also subverting the purpose of that emotion that your body has.
So like purpose is going to be relative to like what I want from an action or what I'm intending, right? And the intended purpose as it relates to engaging in sex with someone, for every time I've engaged in it, is not to engage in reproduction. That's specifically why why we use contraception.
I would say that would be immoral, because it's like if I ate nonstop just for pleasure, you would think that would not be moral, correct?
Description, thank you so much. If you ate what?
Let's say I made Olean. I put cellulose and fat so it would just pass through my system and I wouldn't digest anything. And I just went to ham on potato chips that had 0 calories. And I just nonstop ate it. Just because it had no physiological problems, you would still think it's immoral because it's subverting the purpose of it.
No, I don't think that's wrong. What?
It would be vain pleasure. It would have.
Why is that wrong?
Why would it be wrong to overdose on heroin and give up your entire life to play?
Overdose is different, and I don't think it's morally wrong to overdose.
Well, what do you think morality is?
I think practically you shouldn't do that. Morality is going to relate to like what you should or shouldn't do, not in the context of a practical sense, but in the context of like some sort of ideal or preferable sense.
Okay, so you would say there are ideals that we should live up to in all our actions.
I don't think this is an ideal that we need to. Like I don't think that this is an ideal that we need to strive for at all. I don't see a reason to say that.
No, it's just any ideal. You want to have a purpose for your life. You don't want to live just to die, right? There's a reason we're alive.
Yeah, you can identify purposes for actions and purposes for different things. That's fine.
Okay, so wouldn't the desire be to have all your actions be for an enduring purpose when time would just erode away small pleasures and all the nonsense?
I don't think that's necessary. I don't see a reason why we'd have to make every action purposeful.
Why? Well,
when I'm hanging out with my dog, I don't think that's much really purposeful.
Then why are we alive? You're just wasting your life if you're not doing it with purpose.
What do you mean by purpose?
I believe that every human has certain duties that we should all try to do in our actions to do.
No. Let's just clarify what you mean by purpose. If you mean by purpose, you just mean intention with every action. I don't need an intention with every action, but typically speaking, I might. I don't think I have to. Like, I don't know why you're applying. Like when we're relating to Aristotelian ethics, I don't know why Aristotelian ethics puts such an emphasis on purpose. Like purpose is important, but it's not necessary.
Purpose is necessary because we need a reason to be alive. Everything we do.
Wait, why? Well, actually, you just restated the claim. You just said that we need purpose. Why?
The alternative is death, but I think you can
reasonably. No. Why do we need purpose? Because like I think applying a purpose in most circumstances is fine. I just don't think it's necessary. I apply purposes to most things I engage in. No issue with that. What I'm just saying is, though, it's not like something I have to do.
Well, if you can rationally determine a higher purpose and that you should do good, then that takes precedent over with all your actions, because the alternative is just wasting, as opposed to doing that greater purpose.
Yeah, I don't really see an issue with like wasting certain things.
Because it's taking away from the good purpose.
I don't see how wasting takes away. Like, can you like, how does wasting in this sense take away? Because it's not like I'm losing something.
Okay, in the sake of eternity, would you say 20 years and 3 hours are basically the same thing?
No.
Why would you say that?
Like proportionally, they're close, but they're not the same thing.
If you were to divide each of them by infinity, would they be infinitely infinitesimal?
They would be really similar, but that does not mean that they're the same. They would be distinct still.
They would not be distinct. Like Gödel had his proof for that, but
they literally would be distinct, but that's fine. I'm just letting you know, I only do have a few more minutes, just letting you know. I got like 4 more minutes I can do.
Okay, I got it. So, in the context of eternity, the difference wouldn't matter, though, right?
It's just not that relevant.
So, why would someone giving up 20 years to nothing but vain pleasure, like their whole life, be any different than someone just wasting 3 hours in vain pleasure?
Why would well, there'd be like a threshold of difference. Like you can have like an arbitrary notion of difference. I don't have an issue with that. There's just going to be like a lot in that sort of time period because we're talking relative, right? From the position we're at, the present, right? That's going to be a good amount of time for us, whereas we're not necessarily looking from an infinite point. So it's a lot more relative to us than looking at it from some sort of overall standpoint.
But you would say the present is fleeting, like something that's a short-term gratification isn't a good thing.
Not necessarily. Like I don't have an issue with short-term gratification. Always, like certain scenarios, it can be bad or harmful. Not all the times. Like, John, I'm a particularist. I have a really big issue with saying that there's some sort of secret sauce that can identify that something is wrong in all scenarios. That there's some sort of universal property that we can apply. Every single thing that you bring up as it relates to like generalism, I'm going to dispute.
I believe that there is intrinsic human value because of our unique ability to question as a species. That makes us individuals, which is a metaphysical concept, and that comes with duty.
So do crows have duty?
I do not know if they can question, like we can question and discern abstract concepts.
What do you mean by discern?
So we conceptualize the world. We don't just follow our instincts. Like instincts can be pretty intelligent and sophisticated, but they would not necessarily be metaphysical concepts.
So you're just saying that there's a greater level of reflection on. Okay, sure. Like I'm not disputing that.
It's not reflection. It's not just like cognitive function. It is
cognitive
ability
function.
to conceptualize something metaphysically.
That's cognitive function.
It is.
We would associate that with cognitive function. Maybe there are some like things that you wouldn't relate to, but we would definitely associate that with cognitive function. Is there anything else you want to say or talk about before I get off?
Well, I would have to disagree. Like, I think you could have like a very sophisticated computer that would not be able to conceptualize something, that would be more intelligent than a human, but not able to find that abstract concept.
Sure, but we're going to associate that heavily with intelligence, right?
I would say it's something unto itself.
Okay.
That is unique to individuals. That's why we have ethical agency.
Okay. All right. Well, I do have to get off right now, but I do appreciate you coming on.
Thank you.
It's been a minute since I've talked to an Aristotelian. All right. Have a good day.
Thank you.
All right, let's get off right now. I appreciate everyone coming on today. Thank y'all so much for coming up. Tomorrow I should be on around my normal times. Y'all already know the deal, everyone. Today's live was absolutely wild, so I do appreciate everyone who came through. Should we send everyone over to Dean's live? I don't see anyone else live that I would really send everyone to right now, so we can send everyone over to Dean's live right now. All right. Everyone go look up Dean. Spam Parker Raid, spam love from Parker. Look up Dean, please get a job. Say Parker Raid, spam love from Parker. Love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out, y'all. Look up Dean, please get a job.